God, my wipers are so loud. Okay. All right, friends, welcome in for those new coming in and for YouTube and everything. We are heading to Tokyo Bay for a rainy day chill. I expect it's going to be kind of like this all day, but whenever I say I'm going to do a rainy day, I swear, every single time, it like clears up. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen here, but let's, you know, even if it doesn't rain, we can sit outside. If it rains, we can sit with some cover. I got a few nice spots to go. So it's just about getting out there. And we're going to take local roads. When you're going through places like Tokyo...
The wipers are like a film score, increasing tension in a scene.
Zeet, 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 zeet. Yeah. We've talked to like the dealers so many times, and they're just like, yeah, your windshield's old, sorry. Because they'll replace the wipers, and they even did like a complimentary window coating, and it was good for like a couple weeks. And then it went right back to being like this again. So next time I go in, I gotta be like, hey, can you do that free coating thing? We used to have a mechanic that was so good. And oh shoot, my stereo's kind of messed up. All right, I need to pull over. I was wondering why the music sounded so like dull. Generally, like sometimes my car is like, well, actually maybe we can just re-plug it in. Might work, but probably have to restart the car. Let me try that. Wait, let me just pull over for a second. That might help. Let's do that. I'll just stop here for a second. Give me God, these windshield wipers, seriously. Okay. I gotta turn the car off for a second. Let it kind of... It's gotta reset, otherwise it doesn't actually fully turn off the computer. It's dead silent now. Once it's done, I'm gonna restart. I tried just like off and on, but it doesn't actually fix the problem. There we go. Ah, we're back. Oh, right when cars are coming. All right, so we should have like music and everything back, hopefully in a second. There we go. Fingers crossed. I don't know, it's been kind of like wigging out like this sometimes. It has its good weeks and bad weeks, but other than that, the car's running pretty smoothly. Okay, I still can't change tracks with a button. Yeah, no, it's still that flat sound. I wonder what's causing that. Could be the phone too. Let me reset the phone. I always wonder like which one, if it's the phone or the actual or the car itself. And I don't have a map, so just realized that my phone has the map. So let's hope we just keep going straight. I'm just gonna assume.
GZXL23 says hello.
Hey Taz, how's it going? I have no navigation for the next like, I don't know, 2 minutes, so.
Shrimpy me says, how's it going, sir?
Hey Shrimpy, what's up? Yeah, it's good, it's good. Excited for the week. We've got some awesome streams planned. Got a podcast tomorrow. Got meeting Brian on Thursday.
True adventure time.
Yeah, True Adventure.
Thousand Boy says, hey Tara.
Hey. Hold on. I'm sorry it's so quiet. Give me one momento. It's a little seto back. That's what it feels like. There we go. Different kind of seto baku.
Thousand Boy says, gotta go old school then, Luke. Using maps and reading signs.
Thomas
says, yes,
Brazas.
Offer on stream.
Yeah. Off stream. At least this time. I'd like to... Oh, yeah, I did tell you that, huh? I just see your name and I'm like, oh, you know Brian. Well, we were supposed to meet up a few weeks ago, and then, like, Shoko had a day off, so I wanted to spend that with her, and I just asked, like, hey, can we meet another day? And he's like, yeah, sure. There we go. There we go. I still can't... Oh, I can change songs now, too. Yay! All right. So it's... Okay, it's not the car, it's the phone. Interesting. Well, now I know. So it's actually... next time that problem happens, I just got to reset my phone.
Malevolent God says, oh no. Having to rely on signs. Sometime later. Why are the signs in Russian now?
I mean, there are places that are like that, right? Close, like up in Hokkaido, I think.
Shrimpy me says
Those are
give
usually
him a
islands,
kiss on the lips for me.
I'm not sure he would appreciate that as much as you make it sound appealing and all. Don't think he'd approve. That's funny though. Okay, so my map won't load, which is
Shrimpy me says ha ha ha. You never know.
You never know? Yeah, well that's true. I don't think I'm gonna try to find out though. Okay, so I don't know why, but the map just isn't loading. It's a blank screen. That'll help. That'll really help. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Nope, back to blank screen. You don't have so you don't have any of my previous locations settled. That's all right. We'll do it manually. It's just a bit of a pain. Got it. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we saved like 2,000 yen by taking the local roads. It takes twice as long because it's actually Odaiba on the highway is very close. But isn't this way cooler, like driving to the city in the rain? And it also feels like I'm making money because I'm saving like 2,000, like 1,900 yen or something.
XL23 says just got home after a weekend of climbing in the Gower, South Wales.
Oh, right on.
Managed to meet up with NathXN, Carly and some of the others in the area on my way home this afternoon.
That's so cool. Yeah, it's nice that the community out there is growing, where you guys can like meet up and stuff. Because I remember that was the thing people would always say when I first started streaming is that like streamers in other countries or just like viewers and stuff would feel like it's nice that Japan has such a core base of content creators. Like we all know each other and we can meet up and stuff and have, you know, then of course Artedly, right? I don't think this is part of the, oh it is? Is it? No, I don't think this is part of like, nah. I think that might get me like strikes possibly sometimes. I gotta be careful.
Malevolent God says imagine having a nice weekend being ruined by meeting up with Carlton at the end of it. Goodness gracious, Taz.
Oh, is that short for Carlton? I thought there was someone named Carly. It's like it's kind of old school, but it's a girl's name. So like I was like, oh, I don't know who Carly is. I know Carlton though. That's funny.
The Rice Shogun says just a question. How good is the weather around mid-September?
I mean, so...
The Rice Shogun says in Saitama.
No, it's a good question.
El Chino says I have a female cousin,
oh, shoot.
Carly, so you're right.
YouTube, sorry if you guys were chatting. I didn't have the connection live. Gregor said hi. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now it's live. Now we're good. I didn't miss anything. What's up, Gregor? Sorry, buddy. Yeah. So when I first came to Japan, I'd say weather was a slightly more predictable season-wise. Shoko and I were just talking about this. Rainy season used to be every day was rainy and 3 weeks. Nowadays, it's like a month and a half.
And just resubbed for 55 months.
Whoa!
He no audio since I'm at the mall watching the Japan versus Netherlands game.
I guess that's where a lot of people are today.
Since I'm at the mall watching the Japan versus Netherlands game.
Can someone say Luke says hi to Star for me, please? Actually, you know what? It's fine. I will try to no look type. This is probably going to be messed up. There we go. 55 months. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, Star's been a member of the community since the Reddit days, since before I started Twitch and stuff. So, yeah, OG right there. Hell yeah. And the hearts. Thank you. Yeah.
Soku_Protego says Star. Nomad says hello to you.
Thank you, Kongoku. I appreciate that. And good to see you, too. I honestly forgot whatever I was talking about. I'm sure it wasn't super important if I forgot, but Oh, weather in Saitama, right? Okay. So every year is kind of different these days since climate change and stuff. Basically, like September could, if it's a really hot year, which I think this year will be, September will actually be like still hot. Like some years, the heat from August, the heat and humidity carry over to September. When I was a kindergarten teacher, like we had like pool and water play time in summer for the kids, right? Starting in like mid-July. So every day the parents would send them with swimsuits, and then we'd go out and like, we had a big pool in the front area, but we also had like hoses and water guns and noodles and all this stuff. So it was a way for kids to cool off in summer, right? And we'd always announce.
Starry Ninja 13 says, I'm happy with the outcome of either winner in this match. VC someone close to me is Dutch Law.
Oh, well, there you go. Awesome. Well, she can't hear me say that, but I'm happy to hear it. Then, so we would announce to the kids, to the parents, like in a newsletter, right? Just, all right, we're gonna do this until end of August, but if it's still hot in September, we'll continue it.
Television Edwards 666 says Pepsi. WW Law.
Go Pepsi. Satellite Network's good. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so like there were some years where we would continue until almost end of September because it was that hot, and some years where September hits, like September 1st hits, and it already cools down. So there's no guarantee. Like it's really hard to say. I think this year is going to be a hot one. I think September is going to be hot. To be honest, we'll see. But Saitama's slightly cooler than Tokyo. I think usually it's like a degree or two colder as we are moving away from into the mountains. I guess.
7-0. God says Luke says that the Netherlands must be smashed by the powerful Japanese football team star. Wild take, but there we are.
How dare you take advantage of my lack of being able to communicate with Star? Messed up. Oh my god. That's alright, she knows me well enough. And she knows you well enough. I think she knows what's going on here. But you know who doesn't know what's going on? Me with the directions. Oh, I can just go straight. Okay. We're just gonna like cut through central Tokyo.
El Chino Loco 2 says, damn, can't time out the streamer to hide it.
Did you try? Did it say no? Denied. Access denied. Yeah, no, but September should be, I think it'll be nicer though. Generally, even if the heat continues, right?
Can't go straight. It's Pride Month. You must go gaily forward.
I will do as best I can.
13 says, I realized I had a hot take LMAO.
That's, yeah, it's gaily forward. I like it. I think that sounds awesome. I don't know how I do that, but I like the term. That's amazing. Right. So the humidity will drop though. So even if it's hot like summer, it should be less humid, hopefully. And then as you get into October, you've got typhoon seasons and stuff coming up. So thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We are heading to Tokyo Bay. We're gonna get some nice rainy oceanside views. It's gonna be a good day. I'm super amped. Plus we get to do some treasure hunting. I found a shop that I somehow missed. Either it's new or I think it's new because I marked all of Tokyo's and this one wasn't on it. So I think it's fairly new. So we're gonna hit that today. I finished Saitama, I finished Gunma. I haven't finished anywhere else yet. So part of this podcast on Tuesday.
Starry Najar 13 says the Japanese players are cute though law.
Yeah. I think so. I'd imagine so, you know. It's being a soccer or baseball player in a high school in Japan is apparently makes you a pretty popular guy with the ladies. And I understand why. My buddy, I had a roommate in college who was on the baseball team in high school, and he was telling me how regimented their training was. Like he was ripped too. Even in college, he was still ripped. Like, dude was like zero fat, full. He wasn't like bulky. He was just shredded, you know, like. And he was telling me like how difficult it was. He was telling me how difficult it was being on the baseball team in high school. Like every day they did like hours and hours of intense physical training. And that makes sense.
Zero fat. He was a diet friend.
No, diet friend.
Malevolent God says sports players being popular in high school. I was the anomaly there then.
Yeah, of course.
Darvane67 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in.
Oh, of course you can, yeah.
Darvane67 says,
Yeah.
1,000
Oh.
asterisk 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 and 800 asterisk.
Oh, that would be
asterisk,
great.
asterisk,
Yeah.
asterisk asterisk can also earn 1,500.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be great?
Darvane67 says, add me on asterisk 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 asterisk
Oh, oops.
asterisk if you're interested, David or _2.
Yeah. Wait. So you mean?
67 says, hey homie,
Are you telling me that I can make more than $1 a day on Kick? Oh my God. Why don't you tell Kick that? I need to block more key phrases so that those bots stay out. I've blocked most of the bots. At least we stopped all the racism and stuff, but I need to add like homie, community, and like various key phrases.
And Greggleswonk says, oh, that was the green site.
Yeah, it was.
GAZXL23 says banned.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Taz and Phil. I appreciate it. It's just bots. They try to work around. I banned a lot of words, so they try to work around it, basically. The asterisks are like, I banned those, so that whole sentence shouldn't come out, but I don't think Kick cares, so they just do that. You know, the weirdest thing for me is I got a message on my dashboard on Kick. They're gonna start advertisements on my channel. So like the whole benefit of going to Kick was no ads, and they're starting ads on my channel. On a channel that makes $1 a day.
GAZXL23 says, yay, it's blocked word.
Yeah. It's just Discord or something. But I blocked it to stop the bots, and it doesn't, so. I may very well just drop that platform, because, yeah. I get something between like 50 cents and $1 a day. It used to be more. I don't really know what happened. It used to actually generate money,
$1
but.
a day can feed a nomadic Gaijin.
I mean, hey, money's money. money's money, so I'll take $1 a day. It helps pay for gas and food, but then they're gonna add ads? There's no way that channel's gonna grow.
I am 7 feet says that's like 30 a month. If you stream 30 days a month.
I don't stream 30, but you know, I like.
XL23 says especially as they are changing things.
Yeah. No, I'll stay on there, but I don't really expect much. I used to make like 3 times as much on the same day, and then, so they've obviously cut how much they share with the streamer, and then they're adding ads. At some point, it's just going to be like a degenerate version of like every other platform with ads all over the place. It's not really going to be worth it.
Says, but a 7 asterisk 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 asterisk
asterisk. Yeah, they can just have one line or something, or they should just block the whole. Like on Twitch, if it's a word that doesn't, that's banned, it blocks the whole thing, you know. Yeah, I don't worry about it. It's fine.
And Jimmy Legends-J8X says hello.
Hey Jimmy, what's up? The fact that he yelled at me for doing VOD's channel on there was my first sign that, okay, this isn't really a good place to be. Because like Twitch and YouTube are totally fine running VOD's channels and stuff. But it's alright. I see how it is. Not that surprising. I didn't go in with much expectation. My buddy just got me in. He was like, there's people who want wholesome content there. Haven't seen it yet.
Wipers sound like a fart, man.
They do. That's what they have very bad gas. It's a super unfortunate, but that's just how my windshield wipers are. They are excessive fans of Taco Bell. Apologies.
File Dice says sprinkle a little Pepto on them.
A little Pepto goes a long way.
Starring a jar 13 says lol.
They don't have that in Japan. The first time I showed Shoko Pepto, she was like, holy crap. Is that for human consumption? It looks terrible. Have you guys seen Pepto-Bismol? It's like this thick pink liquid. It does not look like something you should like drink.
Filegeist says she was right. It is terrible. Filegeist says but it works. Greggleswong says if only a meal would raid you. Starry Najar 13 says Netherlands jerseys look radioactive.
Yeah, I kinda...
LMAO also Japan plays really well.
I'm gonna give him crap for that next time I see him.
Yeah, for acid stuff right. Malevolent God says 0-0 at halftime, but Japan had 2 very near misses.
Yeah, like he...
Jimmy Hudgens-J8X says haha yes I have seen it.
He's the one that pushed me to go there.
Truffle White says it's a lifesaver. Do they have something like Pepto in Japan?
I usually use like a Chinese herbal medicine version because like harsh medicines tend to actually ultimately make it worse for me. I have a very sensitive stomach, so I usually use like more that kind of stuff. They have a lot of those Chinese type herbal medicines for everything, for allergies, for cold. They work pretty well, surprisingly.
Filegeist says Chinese herbal medicine version.
Yeah. I know probably a lot of people might not trust it. It's like, oh, it's hokey or whatever. No, the stuff works, man. Stuff works. It's crazy. If you have a serious problem, it's not going to help, but it's really good for mild stuff. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating some sweet potato. That helps, yeah. No, to Greggles though, like Emil helped fast track me to partner and everything. So like on that platform, so I appreciate him. He was very helpful, but yeah, he never rated either. So I don't know. I'm gonna ask him about that. I'd be like, didn't you say you were gonna? You don't have to, but what happened, buddy?
Jimmy Hudgens-J8X says Japan has their own version like Thailand does. I've seen it in Thailand when I visited. Filegeist says the only Chinese herbal medicine I see around here are in gas stations, and they're for your libido.
Ah. Those are probably fake, though. I mean, they're 100% fake.
Greggleswong says lol.
That's so good. I'm eating dried sweet potato. It's such a great snack. It's like very filling. Gives you a lot of energy for the day. Sweet potatoes are like the...
Greggleswong says a lot of drugs were isolated from traditional plants.
Yeah.
Whitey says what's a libido? Tribal Whitey says haha.
I'd like to find something that does the opposite, like just kills it. Yeah, we're just like, hey, can you oh, the Adachi market's here. I think we tried to go to this once.
The Rice Shogun says yes, the reason why I asked the weather before cause it's my next holiday period.
Are you thinking to come out here? You thinking to come visit Saitama, dude? Hell yeah. Yo. I can show you the world. Whiskey. Yeah, that's
The Rice Shogun
actually
says
no.
perhaps.
That doesn't help.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We are driving through central Tokyo. Luckily, it is almost 6 a.m. and not an hour or two from now.
Your Twitch channel.
Yeah, I saw that. You came over on the front over to Twitch. Thanks so much, buddy. You're always welcome to hang in YouTube as well, but yeah, the party's over here for the most part. So yeah, I hope that you enjoy it here. Everybody's very welcoming. Well, mostly. No, everyone's really cool here. I appreciate you guys so much.
Tribal Whitey says, how's the traffic?
Right now, since it's almost 6 a.m., it's not too bad. Normally, well, like in 2 hours, it'll be pretty packed because this is central Tokyo.
I am 17 says we got a party here.
Yeah, it's a party. I mean, this is where people are chatting. Say what you will, I call it a party. Man, these are so good. what I'm eating right now. They take sweet potato and they dry it. And that's all it is just dried sweet potato. It's already like
Five Guys
it's
says
just
I
so
like
good.
the balconies taken up almost entirely by aircon units. Five Guys says lovely design. That.
Oh. I was just watching a video about how
Swan says asterisk 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 should totally juice the asterisk 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 asterisk.
Oi, Greggles, what are you doing?
Count over here, wink wink.
the what? Thank you.
Greggles Wong says, God, I have the memory of a goldfish.
Me too. That's what I do. Don't worry about it. That was funny. Yeah, no, I was watching a whole thing about how Japanese look at the.
Legend says, have you visited a shop yet? I like retro games.
Oh, we're gonna be doing that later. Unfortunately, they're closed until about 10 or 10:30, so that means like we won't be able to see one for 4 hours. So if you're still around, then I'll be going. But it's early.
23 says, stop it. I keep thinking it's a bot with all that.
Nah, Greggles is not a bot. As far as I understand, he's a real human being. I've never seen him in person, but I assume he's a human being. It's gotta be.
Matt Reno says, don't you watch the Netherlands-Japan football going on our end?
I'm not really into sports that much, so, oh shoot. Oh, the truck. Jesus Christ, dude. That truck almost hit me. I had to go into the street a little bit so he didn't smash my car.
Tribal Whitey says, I think retro DVD stores. Like that one time you picked up that awful softcore horror movie.
You were there for that. That was fun. You mean Frankenhooker? Yeah.
Some way, I will find a way to time out Greggles.
You don't need to do that. Greggles is awesome.
Says, wow.
Yeah, we did a watch party of that. Frankenhooker was amazing. That movie was hilarious. Dude takes a power drill to his brain to like lobotomize himself. He just puts it behind his ear and he's like, there we go. Now my conscience is gone. No blood, no gore. Just like somehow he was able to drill into his head and be fine.
Tribal Whitey says, I forgot the name.
That was it. Yeah. It's amazing, right?
Filegeist says that's hot. Question mark.
I don't know. I don't know if it's hot.
At Remel says no wonder it is so empty in the streets. Everybody watches football my tape.
Well, it's also 6 a.m. It's a little bit early for people to be commuting to work. Although some of these people are. So there's taxis and trucks, but then I'm surprised people are commuting at this time. Maybe some people do those flex hours where they start early and finish. These flex hours where they start early and end late. That's nobody wins with that one. Noise and proud. Did you see this truck? What the hell does that mean? Noise and proud.
TACXL23 says downside of camping when it's warm and not windy. Midgies. I've been bitten and they are so itchy. Filegeist says all the best salarymen are still waking up in the downtown train stations, getting ready to go back in.
Maybe some of these people are driving home, who knows? Yeah, good point. All right, so we need to go over
Reynolds
here.
Wong says, did you bring a drip coffee today?
Yep, we're doing Nomad Cafe. No, you don't, dude. Oh my God, these people. I always forget Central Tokyo. They ignore turn signals so much. Instead of giving the thank you blinkers, you got to give them like the middle finger. It's like, I didn't do it, but seriously. You put your turn signals on and they're like, oh, so I shouldn't let you in. Then they speed up. Everywhere else in Japan, they understand what a turn signal means. In Tokyo, no.
Says lol.
Oh yeah, thanks for sending some love, and of course, happy to share the movie name. It's worth watching. Aside from the every like 2 minutes there's boobs, which makes it great. Is the story is ridiculous. The entire premise is ridiculous.
Jimmy Hutchins says I remember that movie.
The movie was great. I'm so glad I got it. Big thanks to Star for that. That was awesome.
Arthur_Pandavirus says turn signal was a suggestion and an inconvenience.
Yeah.
ZXL23 says at least you're putting turn signals on. There were so many people on the motorway pulling out without indicating.
Right.
That remelt says I am a man of the culture.
Man of culture.
Geist says boobs. You say. They may now do anything for me, but they do make me smile. Geist says adding to my list.
I think that's what I was saying. That's the whole I Heart Boyne everybody, can appreciate to some degree. Even if it's not your thing, you can appreciate. Part of life.
Says I am going to merge without indicating or looking.
Good luck, everyone else. I knew you were going to say that. I just knew that was coming. Good luck, everyone else.
Any UFO news over in Japan? I know that's a random question, but they just dropped a third release in the US.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's weird because they'll release yes, we definitely have UFO stuff, and then they'll discredit oh, this person's actually mentally insane, so don't trust them. That makes me want to trust them more, because when the government's like, oh, don't listen to that guy, he's obviously crazy. He did this, this, and this. It's yeah, that's what a government would say if they were trying to cover something up. But it's, I don't know. There was this big deal 2 years ago, and everybody's like, UFOs are real, and then it just nothing for the last 2 years. So they did another one now. I don't. It's really hard at this point. I'm an open-minded person, but I'd like to see some proof. It would be nice. Everyone says there's proof. Where's this proof? I'd like to see it. Why don't they just release it if it really exists?
Tribal Whitey says it's a total of 3.
All right, I'll check it out. It's always fascinating for me. I would love to see it.
Says a football-shaped object observed over waters near Japan in 2024. Multiple orb-like objects tracked in the region during 2023. And Streamlabs says RJ Melt, for safety reasons, we prevent non-regular.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my bot. Sorry about that, buddy.
Help you with that. Apologies if you put a dot between 2 words. The bot wrongly. Regina the Bina says honestly they should shut
Wrongly
up,
what?
like they should with all kinds of other things.
Honestly, I don't really. I mean, I'm curious to know like anyone else, but I'm not really that stressed about it. As long as aliens aren't trying to blow up our planet, I don't really care all that much. Like, you know what I mean? As long as we're not doing Independence Day here, I am pretty happy. I'm happy with my simple life, my simple brain thoughts. But I'm always curious, so I'll check it out. But, you know, I feel like it's just more of this runaround stuff. Are we actually going to ever see, if it exists, are we going to see any real evidence? You know, they say Bigfoot exists, but we're in 2026. If Bigfoot exists, couldn't you find them pretty easily? Like, I get it in the 70s when we didn't have the tech we had now, you know, 60s or whatever, but at this point, all this stuff, Loch Ness Monster, like all the cryptids, like we should be able to know if they exist or not. Have actual like hard proof. It's probably all just the cocaine bear. I think every cryptid is just cocaine bears. That would kind of account for all the crazy stuff, you know. Like the Yeti, just cocaine bear, cocaine polar bear. A lot of coke bears out there, and yeah, I think that accounts for like 90% of cryptid sightings. You know? What do you think of my theory, guys? I might post this online. I'll make a whole YouTube channel.
Arthur_Pandavirus says cryptids are the friends we made along that.
Yeah, that's right. All right, my new YouTube channel, guys. Cryptids are just cocaine bears. Help me get to 100K subs by next week. The sad part is if I just like plug that into AI and just like pumped out massive shorts with just AI voice and AI everything, I could probably have a 100,000 subscriber channel in 2026. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm down, you know. I think aliens are waiting till racism dies down, because they're like, if humans can't even deal with each other, how are they going to deal with us? And they're gonna be waiting a long time because it's only getting worse lately. I feel like it was getting better for a while. Now it's getting worse.
Malevolent God says the people who have hard evidence of cryptids are immediately sprayed with alcoholic drinks by G-men. Who's going to believe you now, Rummy?
Like the Simpsons. They do that to Homer, right? They sprayed him with, who's gonna believe you now, Rummy? His family immediately doesn't believe anything he says because he smells like booze. I didn't get that as much as a kid, and then as an adult I understand, oh yeah. If I came home saying, there's aliens everywhere, but I smelled like whiskey, yeah, I think everybody would be like, yeah, shut up, dude.
That Remel says, I think that was Mr. Burns.
Oh, Mr. Burns, I thought it was the aliens did it. I thought it was that Treehouse of Horror where they kidnapped the presidents and took their place. But it could be Mr. Burns or...
That Remel says, I come with peace.
Oh, that's when Burns was getting all drugged up, his weekly thing, and it made him glow. I come in peace. That's the X-Files episode, right? They actually had the Mulder and Scully on there. Yeah, that was fun. That was also a good episode. It was they made excessive use of the X-Files theme for that too. That was a banger of a theme though. What instrument did they use to play that? Also, why does the music sound like we're in an elevator?
Break his legs. Nopolius says, don't blame me, I voted for Kodos.
Don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. That's such a good episode. Early Treehouse of Horror, the first 10 were so good. I absolutely want to marathon those this year.
The Rice Shogun says that episode freaked the heck out of me back then.
Yeah, some of those were
CXL
pretty crazy.
Says, yes, the chill lo-fi elevator music.
That song was definitely an elevator song. This is better at least. Well, we're starting to hit traffic already, but we're almost, we're distance-wise close. We just got to deal with this stuff. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Even at 6, still it's a little bit more than I expected. I do want to do a sunrise proper stream, which would be we'd have to start streaming at 3:30 a.m. I will do that, but not when it's rainy. I feel like there's no point to rush to get up for the sunrise when it's this weather. So after rainy season, we'll do an ultra early sunrise stream. I'm looking forward to it. The only sad part is sunrise in this season means we don't really get to see Mount Fuji typically. That's very much a winter thing. But kind of also in winter, I feel more, I want to get to places where we can see Fuji, and then for these seasons, I don't have to think that way. I have to think let's go places where we just get a nice sunrise view. I told Shoko my idea to do 24 hours in that rest area in Tokyo Bay, and she's like, that's insane. I said, what about 12 hours? She said, still insane, but more sane. Okay, maybe we'll do 12 hours. 24 hours would be fun, but I would just run out of things to do. I'd probably fall asleep. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour stream. They're not easy. You could say that. I mean, when's the last time you guys stayed awake for 24 hours? It's not, definitely not easy.
Do you ever do the long distance ferry rides?
No, I haven't. Every ferry ride I've had in Japan has been under an hour. I've taken 3. I've taken one from, went to Sakurajima, the volcano that erupted recently.
Says I can only imagine 24-hour streams. Jeez.
I did one for my birthday a couple years ago, and it was tough. At 19, 21, and 23 hours, I was struggling to stay awake. And then I ended up streaming for 25 and a half. We started early morning, and I had to watch the sunrise the next day, and then hung out outside for a bit, and then wrapped up. So it was actually a really great stream. I do want to do something like that again. I think Umihotaro is a little bit, most stuff will be closed. There'll be nothing to do. So I got to go somewhere where there's stuff to do all night, and then it can be fun. Maybe City Central somewhere where there's lights on and things going on all through the night. doesn't have to be Tokyo, but somewhere that has enough going on. Osaka would be a good place for it, but I'm not gonna drive there for a 24-hour stream. And I didn't have time to do it this past trip. That would have been crazy.
Tribal Whitey says 24-hour stream. How is the Coke in Japan?
I've never even inquired about that. Not even curious. I actually did it with minimal coffee because I figured if I just smash coffee the whole time, I'll have to keep having it. So I very periodically had a little bit of coffee. I had like a tiny can of coffee, maybe like 5 times throughout the 24 hours. I didn't want to just be like completely dependent on it. So I just had it at intervals. And even when I was in Akabane for part of that.
Lady says rule number 1, don't talk about Coke Club.
Don't talk about cocaine bears. Don't do it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. So this is it, guys. This is central Tokyo. This is like, where are we right now? Hold on. I feel like we're passing. Oh, so this is Kanda. It's like Akihabara, Ueno.
Lady says cocaine bears. Hell yeah.
The real Yetis. I might go as far to say that what's the ocean monster?
El Chino Loco 2 says moving on.
What's the ocean monster? Oh, I'm blanking here. The ocean cryptid. The Kraken. We're like even that's a cocaine bear, I think, just swimming around.
Tribal Whitey says the Loch Ness.
Loch Ness, that's in a lake. That's not the ocean. Like the Kraken,
Whitey
right?
says Megalodon.
Megalodon. Isn't the Megalodon possibly real?
Tribal
I have no
Whitey
idea.
says the Kraken.
The Kraken. Release the Kraken. If only Phil's last name was McCracken. I mean, I don't know your last name, Phil, so maybe it is. That's that would be a great last name for you. Is it by chance? Probably not. Damn. I'll let you guys imagine why that's funny. So now, yeah, we're passing Ueno, Akihabara, heading towards Shimbashi. So I biked part of this last week. I actually probably biked this exact street at some point. I think for the most part I stayed like one over, so it was a little bit less crazy like this, but yeah. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to go over. Oh no, this is fine. We should be able to do it from this lane. Yeah, okay.
TAZXL23 says yay, said it in my head. Malevolent God says it is not, but it's somehow a worse comedy surname.
Really? Curious. It might have been on the card you sent me, but I try not to like check that stuff because I feel like it's personal. I don't remember if it was.
Says I know someone actually called Lee with his surname is King.
Oh, really? Do you guys remember that there was this I don't think it was like a fatal plane crash. It was like a runway accident kind of thing. I can't remember the exact details in the States. And then some intern put all like the pilot and staff names as like absolutely terrible. They sound like Chinese names, but they all meant something. Like Wee Too Low and like Bang Ting Ao and stuff like that. Like there was just like some summer intern who didn't give a crap just put down 4 names and they didn't notice it and it got through like. Hey, what's up, Japan? How you doing, buddy? We're heading to Tokyo Bay right now. With the rain, it should be pretty cool. I'll use that umbrella I got the other day. Yeah, some summer intern just didn't give a damn and wrote like 4 names that were like that. I only remember We Too Low, because like they came in, they like I think they had again it was like a crash, but it wasn't like a deadly one, if I remember right.
Creepy Bassman says holy food.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. What's up, CVM? Yeah. So they had that, and then like which they traced it back to some summer intern didn't care, but yeah. That was one. And the person reading it had no idea, so read it like very seriously, and then it wasn't, and they didn't catch it at the time. And so they're displaying the names on the screen, and she's reading. If you look it up, it's on YouTube for sure. God, that was hilarious. Like, that dude got fired like promptly, but I'm sure that he still doesn't regret it to this day. Must have really hated that internship. Amazing. So this is like where all the highways, this is where it gets really confusing if you're driving in Tokyo. Do you see above me how like the highways curve around and stuff? They're so, like the split offs are so quick in this part of Tokyo. It's really easy to get lost. For example, my aunt and uncle stayed in Tokyo, around Tokyo Station, so I picked them up from the airport, dropped them off here. Ended up going around the loop like 3 times because Google couldn't keep up. It was like still catching up, and it'd be like turn left like 10 seconds after I passed the left turn. I'm like, well, that's helpful, thanks, you know? it was an absolute pain.
Blue Owl 8888 says I knew someone that was called Wylinko.
Oh, I'm sure if you read it, I'm glad, TTS is more, is terrible at reading names, but I can get where that would be bad. Yeah.
XIPH Led says good day, Lou. 12 a.m. here, getting ready for bed.
Hey, Zifled.
Esports Championship and left your stream open, my wife too.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're enjoying everything. Yeah, I guess it's getting late for you. Get some good rest.
Says I hope today is a good one.
Oh yeah, well, I think every day is a good one. It's about like perspective, right? Some days may seem rougher than others for various reasons, but I think every stream we get to have a good time, learn stuff, and I always walk away with a...
Says yep, TTS didn't say it right, lol.
Yeah, I figured.
XIPH Led says what link
no, so if you have a letter and a dot and a letter, it assumes it's a website. And to prevent people from getting, scammed or phishing and that kind of stuff, they the bot just removes it. Sorry about that. You didn't do anything wrong, buddy. Yeah, it just does that. Oh.
Tribal YT has gifted 1 sub.
Yo, Tribal, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Doofus Garbage Cut. That's a great name. Thank you for gifting a sub. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting this wonderful community. Let's have an absolute hell of a good day. Howdy from Tennessee. Yo. I've never been. I'm from the West Coast, and I would love to see more states, honestly. I don't know when I would do that, but I'd love to go more places. I feel like America's so huge, The US is so huge. I've been to maybe 10 states out of 50. Meanwhile, in Japan, since it's the size of California, much easier. I've done all 47 prefectures. I think the weather's going to be a bit crazier today. I'm excited for it. Let's do it.
Tribal Whitey says East Coast is where it's at.
I've only been to Pennsylvania, which I'm not even sure if that counts. Oh, South Carolina, nice. I want to see more of the East Coast. I think it'd be great. I've never been to New York or any of those places. Like I'd love to go travel all the major cities on the East Coast. And
Freckles Long says West Coast, best coast.
That's what we say. But I also recognize, and I grew up saying that because I'm from there. You know, we appreciate where we come from, right? But I also, on that note, haven't been to the East Coast really. So I can't really say something's the best if I don't know, right? Even though I may feel that way, and maybe it could be true.
Windshield wipers doing overtime.
Oh my God!
Like it's coming down pretty hard. Raining here as well.
It
Travel
really.
Whitey says Maryland.
Maryland. What is Maryland known for?
Nomadic 617 says hello from Canada.
Hey, Devudik, what's up, buddy?
Malevolent God says NYC is a full-on vibe, man. I love being there.
Oh, I'm sure.
The Rice Shogun says you got your umbrella and jacket.
I've got my jacket and umbrella, yes. And it's a little cooler today, so the jacket would be appropriate.
Says subdued.
Hey, good to see you, buddy.
Tribal Whitey says crabs and fried chicken.
Sounds like my kind of place. Love it. A hype train, what?
Gregos Wong says hype train.
What? Where? How? Well, whatever the case is, guys, as I say, it costs you absolutely nothing to post some emotes. Spam them. We spam those emotes. That's an easy way to hype that costs nothing. I like that, because I like people to always have a way to enjoy for free if they want to. Good morning. It's dark enough because of the lights, right? Can we do this?
Maggie of Dusk says, oh wow. Maggie of Dusk says midnight for me. Maggie of Dusk says,
Yeah.
Street.
There you go.
7 says on the way to Hawaii in 1973, we stopped at San Francisco, California, and stayed at a hotel the next morning. Tribal Whitey
Damn.
says 10 and 2, sir.
I'm 10 and 2. I'm not. The car's not even moving. Hold on. There we go. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I feel the love when you spam the emotes. That's nice. All right, I better drive safely. But we got that hype going.
Gabby Fish says hi hi.
Hey, hey. Thank you, friends. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're all amazing. Legendary human beings, and I appreciate you.
At Dovid5567 says I was 10 years old.
Damn, I was born in '82. So I wasn't, my parents weren't even together yet. Well, my mom would have been like,
Says hi keeps on here.
still a kid.
XIPH
73.
says all I had left in the tank was 2. Oh. And Japan Achievement says hey Luel.
Did Nathan wrap up? Yo. There's a pier over here?
Legend says I'm watching on TV by YouTube. Some reason I can't get Twitch on TV.
Oh, no worries.
Vulture says yay fellow 82 baby.
Yep. The 82s. This is actually a very appropriate song as it's like the Wangan, like Tokyo Bay, Need for Speed. It's exactly what we're doing. Is this the right way? Uh-oh. I hope so. It seemed like we had to veer off. Oh. Let's find out. Here's where it gets complicated, because we got to cross the bay to the islands.
I was born 83.
Oh, we're really close then. Oh, I think we're supposed to be on that road. Oh, it's okay. We can turn back on. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is fine. I guess we're pretty much just navigating the bridges, like the columns.
Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, it's Tokyo Drift. What's up, Shoko? Thanks for taking.
Says you guys are making me feel like a child LMAO.
Yeah, us old G's.
XL23 says hi Shoko. Good morning.
We're on a hype train, Shoko. So spam your favorite emote. I know what it is.
The Violet Vulture says we all.
Hey, thank you so much.
Tribal Whitey chair.
Yo.
100.
Thanks, guys.
Says hi Shoko.
Parking is about $10, so anything that you guys help out with can definitely help out with this trip. I appreciate it. Since we're avoiding highways today, at least we're saving like 4,000 yen, which is round trip, which is awesome. I'm finding ways to make things work reasonable. I just gotta plan ahead a bit.
Jimmy Hudgens says I went to school with Lucas Black. That was on Tokyo Drift movie.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I'm sure I went to school with like people who became actors later, but I don't know. I don't remember. Probably weren't friends. Sometimes wonder about that. You find someone who went to my high school or something who ended up becoming famous. A turn. Okay, here we're gonna cross Rainbow Bridge, right? Is that how we're going? Oh, I hope so. I love Rainbow Bridge. Tell me that's the way we're going.
XL23 says I paid 9 to be able to park for 5 hours. It's for 12 hours, but 4 hours was the next price down.
Yeah, I think
Enough time.
this is $10 for 12 hours, I think, which is plenty. Oh, we're taking Rainbow Bridge, yes! There's other ways to go, but guys, this is a cool way to get. This is a very iconic bridge.
Says Rainbow Bridge height.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you guys for the support, I appreciate it. I'm gonna roll down back to the, you know what, I'll let this song finish, even though I think the hype's done.
617 says love Rainbow Bridge.
Since it's Wangan, and we are in the Wangan, so we should, we should appreciate that song, and then we'll go back to the elevator
Says
music.
Rainbow Road.
Yeah, it's Rainbow Road. I wish, I wish it was like actually rainbow colored. It lights up rainbow at night, like different colors and stuff, but in daytime it's just a white bridge. But it's okay, we can imagine. Imagine it looks like that. No, I like driving on this, it's cool. The monorail goes on here too, if you've taken the Yuri Kamome to Odaiba. It's pretty neat. Thank you guys so much for spamming emotes too. It really, honestly makes me happy, I love it. Okay, this is it, right? We go up?
At Believe in Yourself Dash me says hi at Nomadic Gaijin in Japan achievement in full age.
Hey, believe in yourself, good to see you.
Reckles Wong says by train. Jimmy Hutchins says oh light up like sky train.
Oh yeah. Let's go. It's Rainbow Bridge. Bump that music a little bit. It's perfect.
Japan achievement says KDIY. Ricky Baskin says have you ever applied for the Rainbow Bridge cycling event?
No, I didn't. I've heard that there's something like that. I also want to walk across it at sunset for stream at some point. I just never end up doing that. I've never walked across. You can walk across the bridge.
At Nolan 5567 says how to leave.
Oh, this looks cool, doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like, this kind of reminds me of Forza 6. I gotta play more of that. I haven't been to Mount Fuji yet, so I gotta do that.
Arthur _ Panfire says speed.
Speedo!
75 says popping into YT to see if everyone is doing well here. Heart emoji.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Tez. It's everyone is doing really well there. Thing.
At Believe in Yourself Dash me says our Tokyo Extreme Racer.
All right, guys, we're going over Tokyo Bay right now. Heading into one of my favorite areas of Tokyo, Odaiba and all the islands out here, the islands of Tokyo Bay.
Says Ridge Racer Live.
Yeah, it has that. Doesn't it have that a little bit in this road? Need for Speed, Ridge Racer, all those games super inspired by
6875 says
highways.
don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Not the last one, but I think was it last stream or the stream before? A lot of people did hit it, and I noticed that the views went up over time. So it makes a big difference.
I don't play racing games, just trucker sims. Sometimes I treat the trucks like they're racers though.
I mean, that's the fun of it, right? Okay, after we get off, we need to turn right. Stamina. Kenko. Are we getting weird drop. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't fix those drops. I've talked to a bunch of tech people and no one seems to know how to fix it. So apparently this is just something we have to deal with. Yeah. We're just gonna have to deal with the random drops, and yeah, I'm still sorry about that. Not much I can do about it. If the tech peeps don't know, then I definitely don't know. Basically, when we get a low signal, it just cuts out. It never used to do that. It does it now. It's a problem that everyone's aware of, and apparently everyone can fix it but me. I don't know. For some reason. Some people deal with it. Some people can fix it. I'm lost, that kind of stuff, and no one around me seems to know either. So we are at a standstill. So you just have to deal with it sometimes. My best thing I can do is like not stream low bitrate areas and hope for the best. Odaiba overall is pretty good, so we shouldn't get too many of those drops. At least I'm happy to know it's not my hardware, not my cables, not something that I can fix, so I just gotta let it go.
Whitey says not a big techie. Huh. At least you still have your looks.
Oh God, I'm doomed. Oh, do you guys remember I told you I threw my bike in some bushes? It was like right here. Wait, hold on, no, not right here, the next one. I put my street bike in some bushes.
Says I agree, Nomad.
Okay, right here, at this next light, like where the overpass is, which is there. Okay, so like around here, I threw my bike in the bushes, came back and got it a day or two later. I think it was the next day. That's so funny. Or was it up here? It was on this street though.
Kingkoku_Protego says that's where you put that bike.
Yeah. I was telling you guys a story about it, right? It was on this street. One of these intersections. It might be this one. This intersection, like right over there.
TAZXL23 says Paul and Jerry's brother are the only ones I know who may help if they have any other ideas. But it may be down to data signal.
No, so what it is this OBS issue. And like
Kingkoku_Protego says I remember that story.
Yeah, the bushes were a lot thicker. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Right under the light. Right under the light. See, there's a tree and there's some bushes under that. It's right there. Okay, so reception is a little bit spotty in here, but I want to see if we can find it. They still have the 1,500 yen cap. Yes, one day 1,500 yen on weekdays. So let's try to find a spot that has.
XL23 says whoa, OBS, damn.
Yeah, so it's in all the updates. Like if I could roll back to 2025, we wouldn't have the issue.
Regina says plus OBS, but also yes, OBS.
Hold on. Oh, it's just telling what shops are open. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to get somewhere with good signal. So we might drop in and out here. Maybe second floor would have better signal? Let's try to go up. We'll cut in and out till we find a good spot. Nobody's up here, it's so dark. Oh my God.
TAZXL23 says home concrete.
Yeah, so.
TAZXL23 says doing well so far.
Trying to find a spot where it opens up to the outside. We're okay? Oh.
Tribal Whitey says I have to say, not bad driving, good sir.
Oh, here, we're right by an exit. So this might be an easy spot to, let's see if it holds here. Because then I'll just park here. So this is 1,500 yen. It's like less than 10 bucks for the entire day for 12 hours. So I don't have to worry about parking in this area for that cheap is really good. On the weekends, they don't have that cap.
93 says, wow, joyfulness, spent my birthday there.
Oh yeah, you know?
Entry on your birthday.
You get free entry on your birthday? I didn't know that.
Why does this look like a horror movie?
It does feel that way, but don't worry, we're gonna make it less horror-ish, I hope. 8, 9, 10. He's just doing it because he knows he can't do it in the car. Need to get warmed up for that burger. That's fair. All right, let's see. Here comes the security bot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Exterminate. The cable got pulled, so it could be that. Yeah, waited till I parked. Yeah, it's waited till I parked. Oh my God, are you serious?
XL23 says OBS, stare down.
All right, this is just like the other day where every time I stop to try to eat.
XL23 says, oh, sorry OBS. Swamp says back.
No. I guess that area is no good. It's so funny because it was fine till I parked. Like the other day, right? Every time I tried to sit down and have coffee, it was like, nope, get wrecked. Get wrecked, McQueen. All right, let's go back down and see if we can find a good spot. I feel like we're gonna play this game today, aren't we?
Arthur_Pandavirus says Ghost turned it off. Creepy Bassman says just like the poop sparkler.
Oh my God, yeah, it's just like that. God damn it, dude. What the absolute hell?
Greggles Wong says I'm just imagining the security guys looking at the cameras now.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go to the first floor. It's brighter down here anyways. The second floor is kind of creepy, dude. At least here there's lights.
293 says yep. Free entry on your birthday at Joyfulness.
I did not know that.
Get the full entry ticket, so no paying for everything separate. In your birth month, you get rebate on your entry.
Well, shoot, I should do that.
Says BRB. Should go get food before storms roll in.
Oh, when you say BRB, I just think my screen's BRB, but I think it should be okay. All right, I'm gonna park over here by this open air spot with a vending machine, and hopefully it's better. We'll keep going until we find a spot that works, friends. This is definitely a lot less creepy down here. Okay, I'm stopping the car.
The 2026 cycling event will be on Labor Thanksgiving Day, November 23rd. Applications can be submitted starting sometime in July, because the number of participants is limited, so might want to keep an eye on that if you're interested.
Thank you. Yeah, I will, absolutely.
Says, is that a beer vending machine?
No.
CXL23 says my fingers are crossed.
Mine too. At least there's no rain inside. Ouch! I hit my head. Oh. Nomad Cafe coming up, guys. Let's get.
GTA 6 releases on November 19th. I guess no one will show up long.
There's plenty of people who probably don't play who would absolutely show up to that. I park by the door so the fumes can go out. It's actually a good spot to park. I got pancakes too. We're gonna make some coffee. It's Nomad Cafe time. Let's enjoy this.
Says I haven't bought games on or around release in at least a decade, and GTA 6 is not going to change that. Reckless Wong says
Yeah.
so there's a release date.
Supposedly, yeah. Whether it's actually going to release. No, it kind of has to at this point. So I don't think they're going to delay it anymore. There's too much at stake. But,
Reckless Wong says holding out for the PC version cause mods.
yeah. So don't hold out too long for that. Just saying. Can't say why I would tell you that, but let's just say I'm telling you that. Don't expect it anytime soon. Well, for GTA maybe, for other games.
At Japan Achievement says Luke is someone who is a similar age. What do you think of that Ocarina of Time remake?
I've never played Ocarina of Time.
Switch too, I guess.
No, I've never played Ocarina of Time, so maybe I can. They're doing a remake. Maybe this is the time to play it. I'll actually play it because it'll be a first run through for me, so it'd be great.
Arthur_Pandavirus says 2030. Greggles Wong says I'm thinking at least 2 more years.
Probably.
Teddy 293 says it took 1 year 7 months for GTA 4 to come to PC.
Well, we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm doing a Nomad Cafe. If you guys remember how this goes. I've got my cups and lids here. I'm gonna put hot water in here, and I brought some soy milk and stuff, and I got chocolate banana pancakes, but like the healthy ones. The banana provides the sugar. That should be enough.
Greggles Wong says, do we have an Amazon affiliate link for this merch? JK.
I honestly should, but it doesn't really matter because you'd have to. I could do it in the. I could actually.
Malevolent God says Ocarina of Time is a beautiful game. You will love it.
So I'll wait for the remake then. I didn't know there was one coming out. That's cool. Okay, so now it's heating up. It's plugged into the Jackery. Once that's heated up, we've got like the Nomad cup. Oh wait, I should put the sticker on it. Make this a tradition. It's gonna start losing its stickiness, but there we go. Nomad Cafe is in session, friends. I even got the lid. Shoko set these up for me.
Kenkoku_Protego says that's a lovely tradition.
Yeah, I like it. I'll put the drinky side on the opposite. There we go. So we have to chill for a little bit while this is cooking up. She made these so this is a little bit different than last time. She made it more like a cake. This time she did it in a pan instead of the microwave.
Greggles Wong says Star Fox 64 and Ocarina remake got me switched to shopping.
Are you regretting returning it?
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Hey Violet, how you doing? I saw you earlier too. Hope you're doing well. That's good.
Kenkoku_Protego says I'll eat some of that with y'all.
It's very good. So we have a pretty strict diet, right?
Vulture says I'm good, sir.
We don't
Glad to be here.
we don't do sugar, oil,
Greggles
dairy,
Wong
wheat,
says
right?
Kind of, but now there's used ones on the market now.
Yeah, that's true.
Gina the Vina says good timing. Dinner is ready.
Yay! Hopefully Phil is still waiting to eat. That's always the hope, you know. Got to make him hungry. Yeah. So these are just. It's like a rice powder pancake type mix with like a soy powder. It's like a soy powder, rice powder, banana, and just like cocoa, like the not like the sweet, just like the cocoa powder. So there's no, it's like, it doesn't have any of those things in it, and it's delicious. But I think to you guys, if you're used to eating like real chocolate, like real sweet stuff, like desserts, this would probably taste very mild. But for me, this is super good.
Filegeist says, oh wow, you're not just a disembodied voice.
That's true, I'm not. I'm a human being, occasionally. Mm-hmm.
Regina the Vina says share recipe.
Oh, okay. We've been talking for a while about putting Shoko's recipes on Discord. But yeah, I'll ask Shoko. I think she's on the train right now.
Says I'm heading out, man. God bless and have a great day.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your schedule for streaming this week, man? I'd like to pop in and support.
On the
Silbertspert says he's a disembodied voice in a white cap.
If you check the Discord, I always post the events, and if you check the event, it shows it in your time zone.
Says which window of the van do you use as the bathroom?
None.
Unless it's like super secret, then don't share lol.
No, it's not secret. No. Happy to share.
Jimmy
I just don't know exactly.
Awesome lights in car, I'm digging it.
Yeah, thank you. That's part of the cafe
Why
vibe.
must you always try to make me hungry? I'm going to have some chicken soup, you bastard.
No. None of these recipes are secret. Shoko goes online, she finds a recipe, she tweaks it to fit our diet, and then bam. But yeah, there you go. Thank you for joining Discord. Yeah, if you see the events at the top, it shows you can follow it, and then I always update. So if the time changes, I'll change it there. But basic schedule: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, IRL. Thursday should be gaming, but this week I'm busy. I have some meeting. I have meeting with friends and stuff. But typically Thursday will be gaming as well. And then there's member streams either Thursday or Saturday. This week is Thursday. Ramen theme. Shouldn't you be getting ready for bed, old man?
Jim says I wish I had real Japanese ramen.
We'll be talking about that on Thursday. It's I don't eat ramen. There are types of ramen I can eat, and occasionally I'll cheat and have ramen because it's such a classic. But is this hot enough yet? It takes a couple minutes, so. The Focus Star. I should affiliate link the Jackery, all the hot water heater, the little mini heater thing, all that stuff. It doesn't really matter, but I guess it's something I can do. So I did this drip coffee. It's it's better than instant.
I appreciate, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information, and be careful in that garage. There might be a frame.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for joining, and yeah, I hope that's helpful. I also, every time I go live, I post it in Discord and Instagram, which also post it on Facebook. So people that don't like Discord, there's Instagram and Facebook too. The stories will go out every time, just to make sure. Okay, it's getting hotter. It should be good. What I need to do is I might, if I can find a way to keep this upright, I could actually start heating it just before I get to the location, so it's already hot. I highly recommend I highly recommend it. It's such a cheesy movie, but it's really good. I love it.
Filegeist says only in Japan can you comfortably live in a van with all the latest modern amenities. The only thing you're missing is a shower and a bidet.
Yeah, so
follow at Nomadic Gaijin on Instagram here.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. Yeah, File. So it actually, when we sleep in the van, when I do it or my wife and dogs and I do this, every rest area we stay at has a really nice 24-hour restroom that they all have washlets and stuff. And then we go to hot springs every night. So it's pretty okay. We don't need those things. So even if I bought an RV, one day I will buy an RV. It's my dream. Now, actually, I don't want an RV. I want a modified Hiace, or a modified van, to have all the things I want with being the right size and all that. So
Filegeist says,
yeah.
I take it you don't live in the van 24/7.
No, I do not. No, I have a house and stuff. And I stream there a lot. But yeah, no, I get that question because the name Nomadic, right? A lot of people will assume that I just live in the van. No, I could. It would be terrible, and it would be expensive, but I could.
Only off stream.
Only
Jimmy Hudgens says I never listen to critics on movies. They was wrong about Stargate movie.
I find these days, with video games and movies, there's too much money and other things involved to really properly. I'd rather watch a YouTuber review a game or a movie than to watch a proper critic anymore. I feel bad if any of you guys are like critics, professional critics, but I find that watching somebody honestly review something when they're not paid to versus that's how I do it. I review indie games a lot, and I give my personal perspective. Of course, I'm appreciative for the company that sent me the game, but they're not paying me. Oh, somebody here? I should probably turn off my lights, but it's okay. There's somebody, there's an entire parking garage. I guarantee you someone's gonna park right next to me. I can see 50 open spaces. I will guarantee you someone, it always happens. It's crazy. Okay, I think this is hot enough now. It's boiling, yeah. All right. Let's see, let's check inside. Oh, that's hot enough. It's steaming, look at that. Okay.
Expert says Luke saying that like YouTubers aren't paid to review games.
Now hold on. That also happens. So it depends who you're watching and what you're watching. So yeah, it's
Japanese camaraderie or just nosiness.
I think it's just like iRobot when all the robots crowd in the one corner of the warehouse. I think Japanese people can be like that sometimes. Because it'll always happen. Because I need space when I like.
93 says, what is that for a cup?
This is just like it's like a paper cup, like you'd get at a cafe or something. And then this is a hot water heater I'm using, and I'm doing drip coffee right now. And then I've got some soy milk over here from home. It's like a very healthy version. It's just beans. There's no sugar or oil or anything. So yeah, we have like kind of a crazy healthy diet, which I'm used to now and I really like, but it can be a little tough when you're traveling. I'm a little more forgiving when I'm out and about, because like, obviously if I go to a restaurant, they would have probably like stir fried something in oil. They probably add some other stuff to it. I know it's gonna happen. Also hi. Woo. Oh.
Basman says just living up to my name.
Being creepy.
293 says, is that a portable water heater or do you have a power outlet in your car?
I have this. Hold on. I have a Jackery, so it's got like the plugs can put out up to 500 watts. There's 100 watt and 500 watts, so I can put out either when I put it on. And then I've got like three. The top USB port is busted for whatever reason. I've used this for so many years. And then I have a cigarette port, which I actually have a thing for that with 3 USB, so I can, when I'm traveling, I charge with this. Then it's very cool. When I bought this car, I had like every additional thing installed. And so I have a little fan here and stuff. So I have a plug-in, like a cigarette lighter. If you grew up in the 80s, you know it as a cigarette lighter. I guess it's a car power charger or whatever.
It says it only adds 30% to your monthly power bill to charge it up.
It charges in the car while I drive. So, yeah. Basically, as I'm driving, it's probably like fully powered. 100%. Here. It's 100% right now. So it charges while I drive, and then when the car is stopped, I can power stuff. I can power my computer, and I can like charge my gear and stuff.
File Dice says free power.
Well, I mean, it's not free. I'm sure it energy doesn't magically come from nowhere. It probably burns more of my gas or something.
It even says it's a cigarette lighter. I'll die on that hill.
Me too, man. But that's like we have to like understand that's our age thing, right? I didn't bring a garbage thing this time, so I have to make my own. Oops. So I'm gonna make a big mess here, but at least I'll have a kind of garbage bag.
293 says great. Thanks for showing your setup. Need
Yeah.
such a power station in my life, lol.
They're usually pretty expensive. This was about like equivalent typically of like maybe $800, but then we got it on Prime Day when it was something like $5 or something. It was a really good deal when we got it. And it's done well for us. There's nicer, bigger power, like more adaptive. Some of them have like solar power charging and stuff. This is fine for us. It does the trick. Maybe one day I'll buy an upgraded one, but.
Similar power station also made by Anker, and it came with a solar panel. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the solar panel. Yeah, so yeah. The Anker ones look really great. So one day I'd like to upgrade to one of those. Hey, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. And File got that. Yeah.
Gifted a sub to Filegeist.
Oh, splashy. We got some ice in there too, so that'll cool it down.
1004 says no real
Thank you so much, Anonymous.
living in Japan. Filegeist says thank you.
I have one. I used it last time, forgot to replace it. That's my bad. Okay, there you go. I've got a nice soy latte here, made in Nomad Cafe.
TXL23 says I should get one to help power my cool box when camping.
Yeah, they're great. Honestly, like,
Legend says what is one of your favorite retro games?
how retro you want to go? Because apparently retro is 20 years, which means I can quote PS2 games, Dreamcast games, like getting close to being able to add GameCube games. Oh no, wait, GameCube was out in 2021. So yeah, how retro you want to go? You want to go like Atari, NES? Because my first system was Atari.
Filegeist says don't you dare quote PS2 games at me.
Still the best-selling system ever made. Amazing. I wish I'd had. I might have to go buy one, like used at a hard off.
Legend says 80s onwards.
80s onwards. All right. Games I loved as a kid. I was a huge Ninja Turtles fan, so
Ricky Bassman says good old Atari 2600.
yeah.
And Japan Achievement says retro is PS2.
Yep.
Jesus, I'm so old.
PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube, and creeping up in a couple years, technically the Wii is retro. It's 20 years. Is like the rough. Wii came out in 2006, right? I think, or 2005. So the Wii, the PS2, and the Dreamcast are all, and the GameCube are all retro systems.
TAZXL23 says anyways, bedtime for me now.
Yeah, take care.
Good night all. Later Luke. Have a good stream.
Oh,
An anonymous
who is this Anonymous?
to Bikimina Basing.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Says, oh well, look at that. Another gift sub.
Thank you. Oh, that's really nice. I appreciate it. There we go. Good night, Taz. And I'm glad File and CVM both got gifted subs. No ads for you guys. Hell yeah.
Japan Achievement says retro for me is Mega Drive or earlier.
That's how I think about it, but we got to be realistic. This is life. We're getting old. Okay, so Atari.
293 says Xbox 360 released in 2005, so 360.
I understand the Mega Drive is
Japan
Genesis for me, but I know Mega Drive. Yeah.
At Blue 08 says yep JJI. Amiga was my all-time FBAV system.
Yeah.
Creepy Bassman says thank yous for the gift tea.
Xbox 360 too, so it's also retro. All right, let's go. I'll pick a favorite from everyone. All right, Atari, Snoopy and the Red Baron. Hands down, best game on the Atari system. Many hours played that game. It's like, it was so good for its time. Also Spider-Man. Atari Spider-Man was a lot of fun. It's very basic, but it was a lot of fun. You just climbed a building to the top and fought the Green Goblin, and people are just dropping appliances out of their window, and it was really tough, but it was fun. Nintendo, like NES, or Famicom. I'd have to give like Mario 3 probably one of.
You better say Contra.
Contra, yeah, Contra too, but Contra for me, I never owned it. It was always my buddy who had it, but Contra was most enjoyable when I was playing with someone.
Imagine dropping appliances on Spider-Man.
I know, right?
Filegeist says very New York.
Very New York, yeah. And it's someone else's problem. Hey, forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. No, Contra was great with friends. So I love playing Contra with someone else. I didn't really like playing it as much on my own. It was fun, but.
You have Japanese citizenship.
No, I have.
Imagine finding the Snoopy card today.
I never see Atari games.
Guest says, Japan Achievement.
Hey, what's up, SeaWorld?
Game was a hockey game called
No, I have a permanent residence, so it's like good enough. Good enough.
Then Sinclair ZX81, Vic 20, C128.
Blades of Steel, yes, was good. That was a good game. Pong, wow.
The Rice Shogun says, didn't we call it Vintro? Filegeist says,
Vintro.
what video game system was that on? That sounds fun.
Oh, well, there we go. I hope everyone has a good time. burn them with fire. Yeah, so NES for me, these are all my personal ones.
Loving the feedback.
These are not the best games. These are the games that I enjoyed. So I'm just explaining because that was like the answer to the question. So Snoopy and the Red Baron for Atari, Mario 2 and 3 I loved. I loved all the Mario games for the NES. Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, was a huge one for me. I did. Oh, you know what I was talking about. I hope both teams have fun. You can rot in hell, Elmo. Like, don't make me take the Sesame Street down. The Knicks fans were like so angry at Elmo. Like literally, it's just like, I hope everyone has a good time. They're like, burn in hell, Elmo, you rotten bastard.
Vintage but retro.
Oh, I see. Vintro, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
The Rice Shogun says like a mix of the two.
I like that word. Yeah. Yeah, you'll pay for this. Damn it, Elmo. So, sorry, it is early in the morning for me. Yeah, I loved Ninja Turtles. The arcade game was such a revolutionary thing because I played it in the arcade and then being able to play it at home. Obviously, the graphics weren't as good as the arcade, and they never were at that era, but it was as close as you could get, and it was pretty true to the arcade, like the boss fights and all. It was good. It was good. A series that I never hear anyone talk about, but I really love, would be like
Hope everyone is well.
Skate or Die series. Like you would skate and like do things, and it was a lot of fun. Like Skate or Die 2 and 3 were a lot of fun. California Games. This is like a very Southern California, like, yeah, I love California Games, TNC Surf and Skate, and all those kind of games that involve skating, surfing. I loved all that because I loved skating as a kid. So.
Legend says I like picking fights, blades of steel. I'm sure nobody likes doing that.
So I was more into, when I got to the Genesis or Mega Drive, was the Monster League.
Jar 13 says, okay, I'm here now, lala.
Welcome in. Now the game's done. Now I get to see it.
13 says, did you really? Cool.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I like the Monster League series. If you ever played those, Monster League Hockey, Monster League Football.
Prove it. Do a kickflip right now. Poser.
I cannot. I can do like 3 tricks, and none of them are that impressive. I can barely ollie. It took me so long to figure that out. I mostly did skating for
Jimmy Hutchins
travel.
says never played Monster League.
The Monster League series was good. It's like, there's 2 ways to win. You win normally by playing the game, or you kill so many of your opponent's players that they don't have enough players to continue and they have to forfeit.
Have to find it.
Guess which way I did. My friends and I tried to do. Like in the hockey game, there's spikes on the wall, so if you like check someone into it, then they like, the monster gets stuck on the spike and they die, right? Like, and there's thin ice, and there's all these ways to like, you can either play the game, try to kill the other team, or do both. That was kind of a mix. You're trying to score goals while also killing as many of the other players as possible. And that was the best win, though, was when you were already ahead in points, and then they had to forfeit because they didn't have enough players. That game series, like Monster League Football, Monster League Hockey, those were some of my favorites on you know, in that era, Genesis or Mega Drive and the SNES, you know. Yeah, obviously the Sonic games, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, like the pinball. I like the pinball game, even though a lot of people hated it. The Sonic series really made the Mega Drive Genesis like very, very good.
Chino Loco 2 says feud. Thunder started when I was about 100 feet away from my building.
There was one stream I was doing on Reddit.
Blue Owl 8888 says sounds like speedball.
Probably. There was also a game called Skitchin. I've talked about this before, but you're on rollerblades and you get weapons and you're using cars to like holding on the cars to get it to the finish line faster. When someone else grabs the same car, you try to beat them with chains or it was like very 90s. Like you could pick up clubs or like wood planks and chain stuff, and you're just like beating them, and you're trying to win the race. You can see the theme here. I wasn't very athletically gifted, so I liked when I could just. Yeah. It was good, right? Yeah. I had that. I played that a ton.
Japan Achievement says a bit like Road Rash. Love that game.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that, but not enough to like make a comparison. But Skitchin was like, yeah, it had the music, it had the grunge, it had the roller skating, the grabbing the fighting, all that stuff. What's up, Dale? Yo, I don't. The VODs channel had the first time we hung out was playing this morning when I went to restart the PC and set up for today's stream. I am. Yeah. So our VOD, like we were walking back from Hanami like to the station to grab a strong zero. I was like, damn man, we look the same, but we look young somehow at the same time because it was years ago. I don't know. We both looked happy, so it was nice. It was just that first time we met, yeah.
In Japan achievement says NES sorry.
God, I wish I had all my original stuff. If I could go back in time and tell myself a few things, one of the things would be, don't ever throw away your retro systems or like get rid of them. I would have kept everything, Atari, NES, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's not like it's just a couple years ago, but it still feels, you know, different somehow. Still has a little bit of a different vibe to it. So yeah, it's interesting. Going on to, I didn't have N64, I had PlayStation. And so Twisted Metal 2 takes the cake for PlayStation 1 for me. I don't know why I like all the violent games. I'm not a violent person, but I really like violent games. At that time, and I'm not so much into them now. But like, yeah, Twisted Metal 2, Jet Moto, having a game where... Ooh. Twisted Metal, yeah. It's really funny because there was a song in Jet Moto and Twisted Metal 2. The same song was in both. They reused it. Yeah, Twisted Metal 2 was I didn't play the first one, but 2 was a lot of fun. It depends where you played it. So I had Atari, Nintendo, Genesis, PS1. No. No, I don't play that. That's me now, Colin Koga. That's me now. That's why I like Nintendo a lot. Colorful, wholesome, chill. I still like other games too, but I tend to veer more towards, I still have fun when, you know, like Ghost of Yote is very violent. I enjoy it, but... Oh. So, Carmageddon was great, depending where you played it. Yeah, no, this is like this is Nomad Cafe. Yeah, it was fun. I laughed a lot that day. I laughed a lot last week. It was great. Yeah, I heated some water with my Jackery and this, and I'm having coffee, and then I will head out. We'll go explore. It's rainy. We go to the beach and check out, like, I love this. We get to be by the ocean. We're in Tokyo Bay. It's a good vibe. But then in the meantime, these early streams, I'm trying to start off with cafe time. So in some countries, running over pedestrians and having them like explode and bleed everywhere was not bueno. So yeah, Nomadic Car Cafe. Hey JJ, thanks so much, buddy. It's always nice to see you. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks again for the other day too. You really made it like, I got so much good exercise and I had a really good time, so that's thanks to you, buddy. Thank you. You have a nice one. Yeah. In some countries, they changed them to zombies and made them have green blood. Because they, yes, I remember that. Yeah, no, there's certain countries they didn't want people to feel like running over pedestrians was good. So they changed them to zombies and made the game really terrible. But I played the original version, it was nice. PlayStation was the first time I played Final Fantasy, so 7 was my first. I wish I'd started earlier. None of my friends were into it, so I didn't know. I knew of them, but I didn't play them. I would have loved Final Fantasy when I was a kid. Especially what was, I think 3 or 4 in the US, but was actually like 6 in Japan, whichever one that was. Was it 3 or 4? Oh, all the lights are on now.
All 3 kiloseconds says, oh, I also picked up a Switch too.
Nice, man. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out for it. Hell yeah. Hey, Tarn, what's going on? That's awesome, man. We'll have to play some Mario Kart or something, or play some games.
1888 says FF and DQ are awesome.
Never played DQ though, like Dragon Quest, right? I never played any of those.
13 says, hey, Dale on Tomodachi Lalala.
Yeah, we gotta get Dale and Tomodachi. Just at least get his version in our town.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says, I got Donkey Kong and Mario Kart came with it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Donkey Kong is good. You can spend like, yeah. See, okay, somebody's parking right on the opposite side of this vending machine.
Turn on at 7:09 a.m.
Can you even see them?
3 kiloseconds says Tomodachi.
There's somebody parking as close as you can to me without parking right here, in a place that has so many parking spaces. At least he's not parking here.
Says, I know it means friend, but is it a game on Switch?
Yeah, yeah. So I've been playing it, dude. It's been hilarious. Hold on.
Blue Owl 8888 says playing the 7 remake at the Min. Filegeist says tell them to go away.
Nah, it's fine. They're welcome to park wherever. I just find it funny that people always seem to park next to me when you have an entire place.
Kiloseconds says ooh. Doll 3 kiloseconds says okay.
Hold on one second. Where are the clips? I want to show you guys. You can have a lot of fun with it. Shoot, where are the clips? Should be live stream, right? Custom clips. There's a lot of there's a lot. Wait, where? Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is great. All right, watch this. Watch this clip. Wait, what the hell? I just need to get in here real quick.
13 says I had that happen once and the person opened their door, hit my car and didn't realize I was in my car.
Yeah, I had that happen too, and the guy's just like, sorry, and walked away at the convenience store. I was like, what do you mean sorry? You just dinged my door. You just dinged my car. But I'm like, whatever. I don't really care about it so much. I'm not like hyper picky about it. I checked. It was like a tiny little. I was like, it's not. If he chipped the paint, like that can actually rust and stuff. So that would piss me off. But if it's just like a minor like dent, I don't really care. I wasn't about to pull out my insurance card and his and do all that over like a ding, But it was just annoying. And he's just like, sorry. I think he didn't think we were in the car, so he didn't care. And then he saw me looking at him, and he's like, oh, there you go. That's the. That's just an example of some of the fun. I think that was Simi and Kage Alex, right? That was great. That's hilarious. Yeah. Check that out. So you can give people.
Says, sorry, I got caught is what he meant.
Yeah. So that clip I posted, it's like you can choose topics they talk about sometimes.
Second says it Nomadic Gaijin.
So Regina suggested D's nuts as a joke, and then it's like, do you prefer big D's nuts or small D's nuts? And like Kage Alex is like, this might be unpopular, but.
Paintless dent repair is always an option for those things. They're damn magicians, man.
Oh, I got caught as well. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's my old car anyways. I don't even have it anymore. It was just funny that, like, he kind of...
Believe in yourself, Dash B says,
Yeah.
and do they have to hang low? Filegeist says then you need the painful dent repair.
The painful dent repair? Painful? Painful? Yes. No, it was fine. I don't think when they did the appraisal of our car when we sold it, like traded it in, I don't think that even came up. One thing though is
Amy Hudgens says Hongani.
they had this get him. They had this system though. All right, that was great. Hold on. I did this last time too. Is it not hot enough? I want to take one to go. Let's fire this up just a little bit extra. It's already mostly heated, so it'll only take a minute. But I'll take one to go, and we can go find a spot outside to have coffee. It's such a beautiful, and it's rainy, but it's such a nice day for it. There's a spot. There's a really nice spot. It's disposable, so I have to get one more. Here, there you go. These are organic coffee thing. It comes from our local supermarket. Organic drip coffee. I honestly, with coffee, you never know I don't really care all that much about organic or not, but this one tastes really good. And it's and it's from our plate, it's really easy to get, so I like this. So you pop it open, you open it up, put it on the cup. Yeah. Yeah, it's like freeze dried in there or whatever. It tastes much better than just like instant coffee. And it's much better than the canned coffee you get from the vending machines. That's why I'm gonna take one with me. So we're gonna go walking soon in the rain, but we'll find a spot that we can sit watching the rain over the ocean and drink some coffee. Oh shoot, this is not on. Oh, it's not even plugged in. That might not work then. There we go. Let's see how many watts it takes. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. No. It's already mostly hot, so you don't have to wait very much. Trust me. It's already it's gonna take like a minute. I added a little water, but we're putting out 244 watts, but the input from the car is 43. So if I was heating water all day, the net would be a minus, right? Obviously, but yeah, still cool. I'm taking in the power here, and then I'm getting 243, 244, yeah. So my car can't do that. I do have a plug in the car. If you can admit you're an asshole, you're not that bad, actually. I find the people that call themselves an asshole are usually actually pretty decent people. It's the people who don't realize they're an asshole. I feel like the majority of, so all you guys should say I'm an asshole right now.
With the Jackery, can you not just get a regular kettle and boil the water quicker? Or because your American plug in a microwave to heat the water. Damn heathen.
So are you talking about like using a little stovetop or something in a kettle? It's more stuff to deal with, and oops, I was supposed to open that. It just doesn't really make sense. Like, if I have a portable stove with a flame, I shouldn't be using that in the car, so I'd have to open the windows or maybe like open the trunk and do it from outside. If I got like a hot plate and heater, it's just more stuff, right? This is just so easy. Like, why not? It's already boiling, so there we go, done. Because it was already hot, so it didn't need. Yeah, that's hot enough. You can see it steaming.
Just wondering, with a lighter, can you not just get a regular metal barrel and start an alley fire and boil the water quicker? Or because you're American. Wait, that's Protego says it's so easy.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Says no like an electric kettle. Channel your British heritage for a moment.
But why? This is compact and easy, and a kettle does the same thing. Where's your logic? Like, I understand, maybe it looks cooler, but this is so much easier to clean, to set up, to everything. I don't see any reason to have a kettle. Generally the bottom of the kettle gets hot, right? Or something. Or there's the kind that you can plug in that it, like this, it's all contained. I can touch everywhere. It's easy to, you can seal it. It's easy to wash. And it's not too hot anywhere I'm touching it. It's like, you know, and I can fit it in the palm of my hand, like super easy. I just don't see any reason not to use this. You know what I mean? But I get it. I get what you're saying. This might be too American for you. I could see it either way, but Japan makes it really easy to live in your car if you want to. Shoko was joking. Hey, Fermented, what's up, buddy? She was hopefully joking, but she said if she ever goes crazy and kicks me out of the house, I'll always have the car, at least. It's in my name and everything, so she's like, at least you're not, if I ever just go nuts and you're like ousted, at least you're not on the streets. Yeah. I have another thing that I can put like,
Most Japanese thing would be a bidet that also has a kettle built in, so you can make your morning coffee in the most convenient place of your home.
ew, I don't like the thought of that. Coffee with a side of ass water. That sounds lovely. Amazing. Let's get that. All right, we got another coffee ready. This one's to go. One order to go.
Sorry, Najar 13 says no.
Yeah. Hard pass.
Sorry, Najar 13 says okay, that's so much long.
Me too. Oh. Okay, let's go. I kind of like the parking garage. I can leave my shoes outside.
Dice says listen, some of us are led to the bathroom by our morning coffee.
You know, yeah.
Dice says in my world, it makes sense. Sorry, Najar 13 says I'll be driving too.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, let's turn all this off. I really enjoy these Nomad Cafe times. We were talking about retro games and just having a ball here. I got a beverage, but chilling like I'm in Osaka with this. Hey, that works. I still haven't had any drinks since that karaoke night.
Is the streamer tall?
Am I tall? No.
Answer appears to be no.
When I came to Japan, I was 5'10". I've shrunk since. I think I'm 5'9.5" or some BS. Every time I do my height, it's different. Like, wouldn't it be standardized? Do I just like it's sometimes it's taller, sometimes it's shorter? I don't understand. I get weight, but what about height? Height should be like standard. Is it not? No, I'm not a tall dude. Oh shoot, let me turn that off. Hold on one second. We also need to bring an umbrella, for sure. All right, new one? Where's the new one? I think this is the new one. Close enough. One of these is new. I don't think I need the jacket, really. But I'll be here. I can always come and grab it if I need. You're 5'5"? Nothing wrong with that. I was, during the member stream on Saturday, I showed my wedding slideshow, which had like kid photos of me and Shoko, like from baby to like we met. And there's a shot of me when I was 5'1", 98 pounds, and I'm flexing, but I got like nothing. Absolutely nothing to flex. That was me. Now I'm just fat. I want to go back to 5'1", 98 pounds. I'll take it. I'll take it over this fat. Is there a bridge in her pictures? I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's some joke I'm just not getting. A bridge? Yeah, I saw that.
He says you forgot already, XD.
I forgot already? Probably. I've been consistently crazy busy for the especially last few weeks, but this whole year, but this last couple weeks has been like every day.
83 says 2 years ago or something, your wife said she grew up under a bridge, XD.
Did she really say that, or did you just make that up?
Says I can't see without my glasses.
You know, it's a little cooler. I will bring the raincoat. It's not cold, but it's like a thin rain jacket. It'll help with the
She did say that.
staying dry. She did? I cannot remember that for the life of me. Are you sure she said that? Are you sure about that? Let's bring this with me. I don't think I'll need it. Nah, her memory's worse than mine. Oh, shoot. Okay. Give me a second, friends. It's on the other side. Also, I should use the restroom here real quick, since they have a nice one and it's just easy with all this coffee. She really said she grew up under a bridge. I don't remember her ever saying that, dude. Sometimes people mix me up with other streamers, though. Are you sure about that? We were streaming from the kitchen? Okay. I'll trust you on that. We both have very, very bad memory. When I'm watching the VODs channel, like in the background while I'm working. I see. Okay. Maybe you're not then. Oh, umbrella.
Jimmy Hudgens says that I'm in Alabama, so makes sense. Regina Davina says so please, the focus.
Oh, the focus. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you reminded me. It should be on auto. Oops. Thank you so much, Regina. Yeah, when I'm driving in the rain and my wipers are going, I have to put it on single focus. Then I can...
83 says, do you even have that old box? I can try find it, but it'll take a while to find law.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. I trust you. I'm just going to pop in here real quick for a restroom.
Has all my glasses.
Oh, is it closed? What time are they open? Oh, here. Accessible from 10. The elevator in the middle is accessible from 8. It's 7:30. Okay, so no rest room. I think there's one on the beach. Let's just go. Better. Sorry about that. So in Alabama, what is that comment from?
Jimmy Hudgens says I have Asia blues, just got back from vacation in Thailand.
Oh, you're talking about the Pizza Hut, retro Pizza Huts. Yeah, I want to go. I saw a video of someone going to them. It looks really cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's fully retro. Like,
Says there's plenty of dark corners.
just what? Yeah, on stream. The whole bay is a toilet. I'd probably make it cleaner by painting it, but no, there's a restroom out here, so it should be fine. And if that doesn't fix it, then I will see if I can move it and make it better. A little better. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, anytime that happens, just let me know. Focus, sound, any of that stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Well, this is cool. There's Rainbow Bridge straight ahead. Yeah, that's around here. There's a Statue of Liberty around here. Isn't that crazy? Like, what the hell, man? It's such a random thing. Yeah, they don't have this anymore, but during the Olympics, they had the rings in the bay. You can see them here. Until the 21st of August. Yeah. It's funny because they put them in January 2020, but then the Olympics got delayed a year. So there was a lot of stuff they set up. They like rushed to set up, and then it was like, oh, we're not having the Olympics this year. Okay. Well, oh well. That's how it is sometimes. I do want to go over to, we're going to take the monorail later down to a different area, but we have to wait till that stuff opens up a bit more, and also maybe after the rush hour traffic passes through. Do not enter. Does that mean the beach, or does that mean the boardwalk? Hold on. Oh, there's a sign here. Oh, it's there's a hole in the floor. They just redid this deck too. Okay, it's just the hole. Okay, good. I was gonna say it'd be weird if we couldn't go on the beach. It's a pretty touristy spot. Yeah, this guy's all ready. It is, Regina. Yeah, you've probably seen me here before, right? Yeah, I love this area a lot. Sometimes when I'm trying to decide where I want to go, I just think, what do I want to do? What do I feel like? What do I need in my life? And I was like, ocean, beach, city vibes, cool stuff to see, malls, treasure hunting. I want to do all this stuff tomorrow. How do I make that work? And I was looking at different places, and I was like, you know what, let's go to Odaiba. I just love it. I love the drive here, I love the drive back. Yeah. Why does it look scraggly? Because it is. It is scraggly. Nah, Tokyo's pretty much off limits for drone. But when I did do a video of the anime, the Tasha Rap car video I did last year, I got a nice drone shot here. It was stock footage because they must have gotten permission, or maybe they didn't, I don't know, but it was on the stock footage file, like the things that I use, so I had the rights to use it. Yeah, most of this area of Tokyo, you know why, Phil, is Haneda Airport is just down there. The airport probably covers, anywhere near an airport, an international airport, generally covers a massive range. I'll show you. Yeah, definitely not drone here these days, but I'll show you the drone. Yeah, birds aren't. You're on the birds aren't real van. I like it. Okay, look how much. This is Tokyo. This is Narita Airport, and this is Haneda Airport. Look how much the radius covers. Look how much of Tokyo is red. Red is off limits for drone. Yeah. So we're well. This is Odaiba and all the islands of Tokyo Bay. Like we're easily overlapped by all the airport stuff. That's like, airport area is like major no-no. The reds are no-nos, but if you want to be like a shyster, you can get away with it technically if no one catches you. I'm not that kind of person. I only fly the drone when you're allowed to fly it. But the green areas are big no-nos. Like the drone will shut itself down and be like, nah, error. Yeah, I like both. I like Narita a bit better for me personally because I live in Saitama, so it's easier to get to without traffic, you know. Yeah, so definitely a no-go. Anywhere in Tokyo Bay, like Umi Hotaru, the island in Tokyo Bay, the cruise ship island. I wanted to fly a drone there when I was going to make a video, but yeah, it's still within the off limits area. So it's the same for you guys, like 5 km around a runway. Yeah. So like a regular airport has a smaller radius, but an international airport has a much bigger radius. Like all of the bay is pretty much covered, and then Chiba gets a lot from Narita Airport too. They are very efficient. Ah, this is nice. This is really nice. So my favorite little spot is up here. And there's also an indoor spot. Let me see if I can find a restroom real quick. I think there's one, wait. Is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, I don't know if it's open though. It's either there or there's one further down. There's an aquatic center here. I'm not sure if I'd want to rent something to go in the water though. Kayak maybe, as long as I don't tip over. But they do like the windsurfing out here. Like, yeah, I'll pass on that. I don't want to get in the bay. It's not the cleanest water. It's a really nice beach town. I'd love to fly the drone over, but tiny private airport that covers almost all the coast. For like 3 planes a month. Yeah, I know. I had that happen when I was filming. I made the Wakayama video. I'm pretty sure hardly anyone uses this tiny little no-name, middle of nowhere airport, but I was trying to fly the drone along a coastline where there was like no city, and the drone landed itself. It was like, error. I'm like, what? And then I looked at the map and I was like, oh, sure enough. This was before I used to check the drone maps. Because like back then I had, my drone was under the, it was small enough to be considered a toy, not an actual drone, so the rules didn't apply the same. It was 200 grams and mine was 199. And then they made it 100 grams, which is impossible for like a decent one. Okay, I'm gonna use this restroom real quick. So I'm gonna set my umbrella and coffee down. Foot washing place. Oh, la-ti-da. Yeah. I'm not the cleanest guy either. It's true. Well, no, I'm pretty clean, obsessively, to a fault. Okay. Ah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Can I get a peanut butter, letting you know that you've caught what I'm trying to do? And I'm gonna go and my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee. Like here, maybe? Sorry to bother you guys one more time if someone can take a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh yeah, again. Martial. What's martial combat? Mortal Kombat. Martial combat. Hey Angel, what's up? Yo, I love that the toilet has these saloon doors. Like, so random, right? We don't want your kind in these parts. I wash my hands. Would you like to see how wet they are? It's amazing. Everybody accuses me of that. But, you know, but that's new for you, I guess. But it's a common occurrence. People always accuse me of. I wash my hands like way more than I should. It's a problem. So, yeah, I'm the opposite. That's not water. Yeah, people always say that too. It's not new. Come on, be more original. It's always, you didn't wash your hands. Oh, that's not water, that's urine. No, but it's so many times. Add that to, are you going to Hard Off? Where's Hard On? And your name's Luke? Oh, Luke, I am your father. Like, yeah, I should make a list. Can we go up here? Hold on. So I found this little like secret spot. Oh, look, it even says no drones. As a general rule, you are not allowed to fly drones in most areas of Tokyo without permission. Very true. When people come over here and do it, then go home and post videos, it makes it harder for us that actually follow the rules. It's just that you're so fast. I literally I went BRB, walked in, peed for like a minute, washed my hands, came out. What else? Did you want me to do something else? So this is my secret little spot when it's raining if I want to sit and have some coffee. And it's cool. And then once I finish the coffee, we can walk around and we can sit outside and stuff. But this is a nice little area. Extreme speed. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I pride myself on going around and finding like unique views and spots to hang out where we can just enjoy. So since I can't have my coffee in the rain at these tables right now, maybe later, I can enjoy a little bit. Excuse me, that's my name. Yes. There we go. Ideally, I can sit in front of this and have like there we go, like that. Awesome. We get the beach view. Maybe here's fine. If they open one of these businesses, I'll cheese out, but it's early, so it's probably fine. Are you just being sarcastic again? Probably. Really? A white hat and a like brown and blue jacket. Damn, nice. It's over Rainbow Bridge. Can you post a link? I'm curious. I'd be like a dot though. It's true. Oh, so you weren't being sarcastic. All right. All right then. It feels like I'm in a hotel room, doesn't it? I like this spot a lot. And then once I finish the coffee, which is almost done, we can go. There's a little like roof deck. Has a nice view of the area. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta see this. Oh, sorry, Angel. Hold on, let me permit. Let me permit you. Can you post that again? Okay, you should be able to post the link now. Sorry about that. There we go. I'm trying to see myself. Oh shoot, you're right. Hold on. What? Wait. This is pointed exactly at me. Wait, this is pointed exactly at me. I'm just like a little like dot though. Oh my god, I can see like, hold on. I'm a literal dot though. Is this the max quality they have? Oops. Let me see if we can, oh, we can get 1080. Oh my god, yeah, I can, okay, so. Let's see if there's movement. It's like, okay. I'm a speck. I'm like a dot. I'm like right here. I'm just like a dot on the map. So I can't even see me waving my arms. I can see the, like, just like me though. Yeah. So much for keeping my location secret. I'm spotted on the camera. Yeah, I'll pop a flare. Oh, thank you for asking. Wait, how do you give bits? How do you give bits? Oh, there's an icon on the chat bar here. It's like a little diamond. But it won't let me do it on my own channel, but then you get like the bits options. I was gonna show you an example, but I can't do it. Like this. Thank you, File, appreciate it. Every bit counts. If I collect 1,500 of those, the parking is paid for today. So now I'm at 1,499. That's all I need. No, it's just fine. But it just sounds. What I'm saying is that every single bit is important. Like, look at all these birds. They're having like, I think they're gonna overthrow humanity. Like they're having this kind of bird meeting. Look at this thing, guys. I got to show you this. This bird meeting is terrifying. Yes! 1,494. Wait, I can math. Yeah. That's true. Desktop is cheaper. Thank you! Thank you for the 200 bits, buddy. Awesome. Yo, I really appreciate that. Yo! Phone takes the Android or iPhone tax, depending on what you use. That's awesome. 1,296. We're making progress, guys. By the end of the day. Look at this bird. I want to show you guys this. Thank you again, buddy. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Look at all these birds. They're just having some kind of congregation. I'm outnumbered, like 50 or 100 to 1. Look at Batman over here. I'm the hero the city needs. Goddamn Batman. The city doesn't deserve, but it needs, I don't know. I'm Batman. Chat is awesome. Yeah, seriously. But look at Batman. He's flexing. He's kind of like the Kanye West of birds. Like everyone else is just chilling and he's like, I am the greatest. I'm the greatest. Birdway West. Today is the gym. The beach, it's that way. Or is it that way? You know, like that. Yeah, he's absolutely doing that. What's cormorants? I've never. Are you still trying to find me on the camera? I'm like a dot. You're not gonna see any details. I think I'm just like a blur. You'll see the empty windows and then you see stuff in one window and it's me. That bird. Goth Japanese goose heron hybrid. Oh yeah. Our new podcast launched on Saturday. It's not doing as well as the Osaka one because obviously no one knows Fukui. If they see Osaka, they're like, oh, Osaka. Fukui, where's that? But it's interesting if you're interested. Oh, he stopped. He's like, there's like one white bird. Look at this. There's all these birds, and there's just like one white ass bird just chilling with him. Uh-oh. I think I have to get going. I think I hear people coming in, so I usually just hang here until like people show up. That's early. Ah, this is so nice though. It's okay. Konnichiwa. Oh, I thought it was like. Oh. He did not say hi back. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay to be here, but I think he's just a worker. I'll chill for a minute. You got a freebie. When I go outside, you'll be able to see my webcam. I'm gonna go upstairs, actually. Actually, yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's go on the deck before like people start properly showing up. The deck is still cool because it's like all this is connected to the main area, so it's fine. But like when I do sunrise streams, I try to come here earlier because there's nobody around. It's even better. Once it's daytime, this is fine too, but it's like a lot more crowded. What it do? What's up, Song and Wind? He'll be the other white dot on the camera. Yeah, I know. I do appreciate it. For the most part, if there's somewhere you're not supposed to be, except for like Monday, people are pretty nice about it. They're just like even at the shrine on Friday, I didn't realize there was a sign for the festival. They didn't want people sitting just for the festival time. So the security guard came over and she was just like, oh, don't sit please. And I was like, oh yeah, sorry about that. And then I got up. She didn't say like, get out of here. She didn't say no cameras. She just was like, oh yeah, you can't sit. Respectable, it was a rule. It actually was technically, I saw the sign, it was from the next day, but not from that day, but it's still, you know, I didn't mind. Oh, it stopped raining kinda. Yeah, this is, oh, it's a little bit rainy, but it's not much. Yeah, she was nice. Generally people are really nice. The aquarium was a rare thing, but you know, we worked out why that happened. If people tell someone that I was doing something I wasn't doing and it was bad, of course people are gonna be upset about it, so. Yeah, there's like one barbed wire. It's got like, I don't know what this is. Is it barbed wire? Yeah, but I like this spot. This is like a chill, you're right in front of Dex and the Bond villain lair of Fuji Television. And then, yeah, you get like a view of the ocean. You can like creep on the bridge, the cars going by, like, oh, let's see what cars we can see today. I don't know how much this costs though. 200 yen for 100 seconds. That's 2 yen a second. That's crazy. That's craziness. Oh, let me just put this on my bag. Whew. If I don't put this somewhere, I will forget it. I always do. How many times have I left my stick somewhere? Yeah, I just like this spot though. It's not actually barbed wire. I don't know what it is. It looks like they tried to do barbed wire and they were just like, we give up. It's not even barbed. Is it electrified? Hold on. Can I touch this safely? Seems like it. It's not connected to any kind of power source. Should I touch it? Here it goes. Here it goes. Woo! Ah! That's fine. My lick it out there, and the TV Asahi and Roppongi quite a ways out for major broadcasters. Yeah, they get their towers. I'll give you $1. Yeah. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not looking train floors for $1 or $1,000. I don't care. The jump counter. Oh, that's so sad. My aunt, she lived in like kind of a canyon, and she had these 2 Labradors, and they would jump the fence to get into the canyon. So she had to put like this electric wire along the fence, and that like one time trying it and being like, oh, I got zapped, no thanks. They never did it again. But like my sister and I would go up and just like, bzz, ah! It was weird. It's like, if you've ever been lightly electrocuted, it feels like, it's like an intense. Yeah, it definitely hurts. Sorry, we're still getting that OBS problem. There we go. I'm just gonna fix audio immediately after I have a drop, and then hopefully we don't get the robots. Yep, the OBS issue. Found out over the weekend that it's not going away, so we just have to deal with it. It's better in other areas, worse in other areas. Can't help it. Apparently there's something I need to integrate into OBS that's really hard. And no one seems to know how to do it, so just got to deal with it. Yeah, same, like, I remember being at a pool where you can like turn on the hot tub that was like built in the pool, and I went to like hit the switch and I got like electrocuted. It just like, it's a weird feeling. Like my hand went numb. Like it hurt like hell. Electricity, it just feels like, it's not what you'd imagine, like electric shocks and bones showing like in Street Fighter is totally wrong as well. Like your bones wouldn't show. It'd be like your nerves and other things. Muscles. Yeah, no, it was terrible, but I mean, I was okay. I was like 12 or 13, and I learned to be more careful with water and electricity. It's not a great combination, you know. Oh man. Yeah. It fried my brain, and I was like, I gotta move to another country. That one fateful shock. Must go. Leave America. Is that a big old ship docked like in the city? What is that? I didn't even know there's a dock there. Hold on, check this out, guys. There was one time I was here on stream. There was one time I was here on stream, and it was like it looked like there was this bus driving through the water, and it didn't look like a boat. It looked like a bus. Like it was half submerged, and it shaped like a school bus or something, and it looked like it wasn't supposed to be there. Obviously, it was some kind of boat, but it just looked, maybe it was amphibious. I don't know, but it was just like, it looked crazy. All right, there's a boat just chilling there. I didn't know there was a dock over there. But you got, yeah, we're good. Oh, having some struggles. Come on. Okay, let's try that again. That's not how it works, Hello Kitty. Everybody gets shocked, but the person touching it gets the worst. That's not how it works. Do not follow that advice. Oh, of that voltage? My phone likes to be smacked sometimes. I was just doing like the wiggle the antenna from the 80s. Here we go. Let's try one more time. Oh, the wind. It's windy and rainy, my least favorite combination. So over here you see Rainbow Bridge, obviously. Oh, we should get some like light music playing too. Hold on. I just realized we didn't have oh, but it's probably muted, but it's okay. Yeah, I'll get back to Rainbow Bridge. Give me 1 second to like sort this out. This is a beautiful area though, is it not? In the rain, like you just see like the storm clouds moving over Tokyo. I love it. This is a vibe for me. I hope you guys are enjoying too. The cloud's so low. I know, right? Oh, you've done it? Okay, I think you're talking about the fence, right? Yeah, at a volt, at like that level of charge is probably, maybe you're right. But like a constant strong current would be not great for anyone who touched anybody in that situation. Is that loud, or is it you guys getting a little bit of music but not too loud? I can lower it a bit. Just so there's a light something. Okay. I finished my coffee. So, oh, there's a loud ass bird. You hear no music, huh? Really? It should be really faint though. I'll fix it real quick. Where's the lie? Hey, that's messed up, Greggles. How dare you? How dare you? Welcome home, Otskari. Might be too loud. There we go. There's a nice in-between balance. All right, I want to show you guys. Sorry. Alrighty. So we have obviously Rainbow Bridge. Hold on, it's windy, so I gotta hold my umbrella on me. But the cool part is not so much that. Can you even see it? Oh my God, it's like, wow. Okay, I'm gonna hook the umbrella here because the wind just keeps taking it. Aha! Try taking it now, wind. Okay, there you go. That's Tokyo Tower. Blue shell? A what? It's not pea size, and you know, mine is. Don't think you can see Skytree from here. Not in this weather. From further down the islands, you probably could. Hold on. Oops. Always when your kids visiting the farm, newest kid always had to be the last one in line. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. Huh, never knew that. You learn something new every day. You guys like this area? Like, I feel like a lot of people will visit Tokyo and just completely skip this area. But like sunset here, neither's mine. You're feeling that, huh? Nasty weather, but that's all right. It's rainy season. This is to be expected. I knew it was going to be like this. It looks like Armageddon here. Doomsday. Yeah, you really should. It used to be way better though, before half of the stuff left. But back in my day, where is it? There's a bunch of restaurants. I think it's over there. I think I said this last time too, so you might remember, but there's a TGI Fridays, like in, I think that building. If you reserve a window side seat, you can watch sunset over the bay. We did it one year for like a romantic Christmas Eve dinner date. Christmas Eve is like Valentine's Day for Japan. Couples go out and have a romantic dinner. And you get like the whole bay with the sunset. It was gorgeous. It was a really nice day too. Like clear sky, it was gorgeous. So definitely recommend booking one of these restaurants window seat and then being able to watch the sunset over the bay. It's breathtaking. Back in my day, there was stuff here. There was the History Car Museum with like the Speed Racer Mach 5, a DeLorean, and all this cool stuff. A Showa era garage like mini town remake. There was a Ferris wheel, a Toyota like test drive and high tech like new tech stuff and driver game facility. There was a mall with a fake sky and all this cool stuff around it. There was a hot spring for that has Edo theme that you could go with as couples or friends, because the middle area and the main area was like restaurants and games and foot baths and things you could do, and then you can separate for like the separate genders, naked baths. It's TGI Friday, obviously not romantic on its own, but the location. Yeah, I get your Chino. That's like saying going to Denny's is a romantic breakfast or something. I get it, but in the like very honest feeling though, it's a good spot. They're doing some special event up here, which I'd like to check out later in the Sphere. I want to go up there. I've never been up there. It's only open sometimes, but it'd be really fun to go check out. Look over Tokyo. I have to give like, I'd have to prepare like some kind of evil villain monologue for it though. Look at all these people of Tokyo. You know, like just, it's a mood. It's an absolute villain mood you gotta be in for that. Trust me. All right. Let's go walking. We gotta get rid of this cup too. The Gaijin Grinch. Oh, I lost my sticker. No. Well, there's a Nomadic Gaijin sticker somewhere. I don't know where it fell off. Skeletor laugh. He-Man. I can't do it. I need more coffee before I can do that. Wait, isn't this the way to go? Is this not the way? Oh, I guess we gotta go up. Wait, so you can see me on the camera now, right? Woo! Yeah, goodbye sticker. It was nice knowing you. Oh, we gotta go up another one then, I guess. Damn, dude. Okay, look at all the birds now. There's more. What would you guess, like 100? Look at this. Jesus, dude. I never seen so many birds here. What's going on? I'm telling you that the takeover is coming. There's got to be at least 100 birds. My people. I just really want to run on that beach and just see all the birds, like, you know, like this, like the Seinfeld when they would have those deep thoughts and they'd run across the pier and all the seagulls would fly away. I don't think they're crows. I don't know what they are. So we gotta go up another one, I guess. Seagulls have a messed up sense of humor. Seagulls are weird. They're pretty much pigeons, but they look nicer. So like everybody's like, oh, seagulls, pigeons, get the hell out of here. Until you deal with a seagull and realize, oh, it is just a pigeon. Oh, a bunch of lit up garbage bags. That's pretty cool. When can I see that? Oh, that's a dope shot. I wanna, look at that. He's doing some air guitar in the air. About to land on Rainbow Bridge. These nuts first. Yeah, they grab your food. I like all birds. Air guitar. Yeah, that's funny, right? So after rush hour, in a little bit, I want to take the monorail to, what time? Wait, what time does the fish market open? Fish market's a really cool place to chill. We can get some food and stuff too. It probably opens around 9 or 10. Let's find out. It opens at 9. Oh, okay. That's a bit. That one's on me. I pressed the button by accident. That one's completely on me. I'm holding multiple things. Well, this one's it's outside, but the place that I usually sit is like above the market with a view of the market. So we can get like a snack, chill there and watch the rainy, like the people walking through the rain. They've designed it to look like an old Edo town, so it's a really nice vibe. It's gonna be great. I've never been there in the rain. And I had the hiccups for some reason. A big what? Deck. Deck. D-E-C-K. Although it was always funny with my, I had a friend from New Zealand, and it didn't sound like deck when he said it. Deek. Deke knows. Deke knows made it into the Tomodachi Life game. Deke knows. Wait, why are these all wet? Isn't this a roof? Oh, it's just like, oh, that's dumb. File's just trolling you. How dare he? Oh my God. What's up, Austin? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to Odaiba, the Seaside Terrace. Oh, they like these up at night, probably. We're not going to be here till night, sadly, but there's a new hard off in Tokyo. Wasn't on my radar until I just randomly found it the other day, so we're going to hit that up later. I missed the whole game. Okay, look at this. What's the point of having a cover? Okay, I thought, oh, this should be a dry place to sit. The cover lets the rain through. What is the point? It's like, look. I thought, oh, it's got a roof. Nope, it's completely soaked. It's worse than the other areas that don't have. What the absolute hell, man? The sun, I guess, yeah, but would it be that hard to make it stop the rain too? There is a Legoland here, yeah. I don't know if they let me go in, but. Whee! Hey, we got some grassy area to hang out. Should have brought my tent. I do have a chair in the car. I could set up a chair here, but. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this cup. We got 2 solid coffees out of Nomad Cafe this morning. Meant for doggy piddles? I don't think so. I sure hope not. It does say don't walk barefoot here, so maybe it is for doggy piddles. It's where like there's puddles, so it probably is, yeah. Beware of puddles, yes. Yellow puddles. Very, very likely, huh? Oh, I want to go to the Mario theme park. It's in Osaka. Did I press buttons again? I don't know. I don't think so. Phil's going to bed, up for work in 5 hours, so dare say I'll catch the end of the stream in a hard off somewhere. That is true. You probably will. I can't go, I can go 8 hours today, but I can't go beyond that. I have to get ready I got a podcast tomorrow, and I got a full day of work ahead of me, of working on stuff. So tomorrow is going to be a big day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good day though. Wait, can we not get out from here? Oh, we can't. Yeah, there's a Pokemon park somewhere too, right? Yeah. There are elevators. Honki udon sounds racist. Honki is like with all your might, like all your your original energy. If you do something honky there, you're doing it very like with gusto, like with your full force, you know? It's a weird thing to say. It does sound kind of racist. But yeah. Yamashita. They're open now? That's crazy. Wait, what time do they open? English menu available. Never used to see that when I got here. Oh, you can, about photos shooting in the store. Please take photos and videos to the extent that you do not disturb other visitors. Okay, so it'd be one of those places where if I want, I don't eat udon though, but if I wanted to go, I could just ask them. Just say, hey, I want to live stream, but I'll keep it on myself in the corner, and they'd probably be fine. That's cool. May Waku. How about M-A-Y, like it's the month of May. May Waku. Gaijinus May Wakus. What time does Wahoo's open? Oh, let's go see the Gundam in the rain. We'll walk over to the Gundam, and then we'll see Rainy Gundam, and then we'll hop on the monorail, go check out the fish market. I just want to wait for a rush hour to finish. So I think like fish market opens in 40 minutes, and then that by then everybody should be at work. So hopefully it's toned down, and we can get like a front row seat, a nice view on the monorail ride to that area, and then yeah, it'll be good. Seen they have AI stores in Japan, really? Yeah. This looks like a nice seat, or not. Oh, the Kiss Monument? It's more than that. You get robbed. It's more than that. You can buy locks. I want to do this with Shoko sometime. But like, sadly, I wonder how many of these are no good. So you buy these heart locks. Yeah. Lock and happy padlocks are available at the Kiss store behind. Oh, okay. So you just go to the store and you buy a padlock, and they engrave it, right? Like the names of the couple. And then you each get a key. I wonder how many people come over here and like unlock it and throw it away. Nah. Someone just put like a suitcase lock here? What the hell, man? Damn cheapskate. I don't know how long they keep them here. You gotta imagine at some point they might, look how much money this place made. But like, there's still space. I guess like at some point they probably have to remove. But that's sad. You know why? Because I think Sober or somebody posted a Skeletor meme in, or it was like some dude went through a drive-thru with a mask and was doing the Skeletor voice. So this morning I was walking around the house going like, and Shoko was like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, I don't know. It's too early in the morning. They love that here though, Romance Mumbo Jumbo. The Romance Mumbo Jumbotron. They love it. Is it not really raining anymore? Every time I say, man, let's do a rainy stream. But actually we got some. I want to see Rainy Gundam though. I'm hoping it rains. The nice part is this early and this weather, we should be like one of the few people there. So we get some nice like views. And there's a coffee shop there if I want to get more coffee. I love that Dotor. Wait, is it Dotor? No, it's the one I really like. Tully's, I think. I'm just bitter, too serious for the romance. Nah, like, okay, so... Okay, let me ask you. If you see a couple being very, like, lovey-dovey in public, do you feel A, bleh, B, take it somewhere else, or C, oh, that's cute. I'm a C guy, so even if I was in like a terrible breakup, if I saw a couple like really connected, you know, and being sweet, not like gross, like overly, you know, but just like enough, like holding hands or just having a nice moment, I just feel like, oh, good for them, you know? But I think, yeah, A or B is most people though. I think A and B is like most people. I'm a C guy. I see people happy in romance, even if I'm unhappy in romance, like at the time, I still will just be like, good for them. I hope I can have that one day. Or D, attempt to join in. Kyle, you're one of a kind, buddy. Attempt to, hey, actually, sorry, very randomly. There's probably no one at the Statue of Liberty today. We should go. There's always like so many, especially like randomly Asian tourists there. I always see like, you know, like Southeast Asian tourists and like other areas of Asian tourists like doing all these selfie TikTok videos in front of the Statue of Liberty. So if there's no one, there's probably like 1 or 2 people there max. We can get some nice shots of it. I got my retro cam too. Statue of Liberty, hell yeah. Let's go. It's fine. They can live their lives. I'm both happy single and also solo, if you catch my drift. Oh no, I get it. I totally get it. And I'm not saying that feeling A or B is bad at all. Yeah, I was on an early date with Shoko. We were in Asakusa. Oh yeah, these sail around the world, makes your dreams come true with Captain Santa. For the people in love with the sea, otherwise known as seamen. Well, if you're on the sea, I guess. I just love all these characters, but why the hell is the dog? No, wait, that's not the dog is Shonan Duke, but the teddy bear is Beekeeper. We don't know if he's keeping bees. We don't know what the bee stands for. Like the bastard keeper or just like a honeybee. Captain Santa freaks me out, man. They've had the 30th anniversary sign for a while, so I don't know how old he is at this point. Santa Island is filled with the cheerful voices of Captain Santa and his friends. Is that Jib or Fib? Oh, Tony. Gull, what a creative name for a seagull. Shackle the mouse. Shonan Bo, the, I don't know, weirdo. Tiny the moose? Uh-oh. Just had to kick my stream bag's ass for a second. The Beekeeper. I really want to know what Beekeeper stands for. Jughead looks weird. It's Captain Santa, don't you know? He's the most famous person in this one spot right here. There's a museum. That's how famous he is. There's a Captain Santa museum. Join us to have fun in Santa Island. Established in 1985. Okay, so 30th anniversary is a bit of a lie. I just celebrated my 30th birthday. And I was born in 1982, so 33rd birthday, I guess. According to this map. Yeah, no, I knew that sign was old. They just got married. Bitch Keeper, it's his pimp name. Forever 21, yes. Ooh, pets are okay at the log. There's more Captain Santa. My God, the lore continues. He's pretty slim for a Santa. I guess because when he got captain status, he's got to work hard. I don't trust this bar though, because they've got a healthy rat problem or an unhealthy rat problem. 40th anniversary, guys? Yeah, I would say so. That's what I'm saying. They haven't updated that sign since I've been here. Yeah, like the store. I think they probably have one of those here in Odaiba somewhere. There's like a massive auto box I've never been to, like a car store somewhere in one of these islands I want to check out sometime too. Somebody told me I need to go there on stream. It would be really nice. Love. Yeah, it was the inspiration for AI Sloth, probably. There's the Statue of Liberty. Let's go check her out. Grandma on the site. Super Auto Box? Yeah, but I don't know where it is. I gotta look it up. I asked Matt if he's ever been there, and he said like once, I think, so I need to go check that out myself. Do you have a tripod? I do. Like the small one. It's in my pocket. I'm not just happy to see you, chat. I've got a tripod in my pocket. Enough to, we could get a photo with the Statue of Liberty if you want. I love coming here early and rainy because there's nobody. I don't think I've ever been to Odaiba outside of a sunrise stream when there's like this few people here. Like seriously, this is always lined with people. I did. Sorry, Regina. Sorry about that. Oh, we could do that. Oh yeah, in his video. I'm sure he's a car guy, right? I never really watched his stuff, but I heard he's like a super car dude. No e-scooters. Damn it. Yeah, this is usually lined with a bunch of Asian tourists doing a bunch of, like, there'd be like these old Southeast Asian ladies taking selfies and doing like kissy faces and stuff. It's always funny to watch. Like, I don't know who it's for. They'd be like in their 50s, 60s, and they're like sitting there like doing these like cutesy selfies and stuff. Just like, hey, you know what? You're living your best life. I can appreciate it. Just really funny. Like, who is this for? But since there's nobody here, there's only one. There's actually, you know what? See, there's a family down there, and they are probably Asian, like not Japanese Asian, like me. Ah. Come on, just sit there. Don't fall. All right, don't fall. It's for the gram. You mean the grandma, Instagramma? They are grandmas too. They got like their kids. They got their like kids and grandkids with them, and they're like, "Hold on, I gotta take a photo of myself." I mean, I'm doing it now, but it's slightly different. I don't know. Maybe I'm not just an Instagram grandpa too. Hey, good. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. For the gram. For the gram. my cable's stuck. How the hell did this happen? Oh yeah, I need to change cables. This one is like, it gets tangled so easily. All right. The one show, wait, channel one screen. If I could get a message. Oh, nice, that's cool. I don't understand half of that, but I hope it was good. There we go. Shall we get a photo? Do I need to do like a grandma pose, or are we good just like this? Yeah, please don't take that version. Yeah, I'm on it. I can take my own photos. Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks guys. The grandma. Appreciate it. Strike a pose. I gotta do the Asian grandma pose, like. I got a funny story for you guys. If you watch the news, okay, there's a bunch of people coming through here, hold on. If you watch the news, I'll wait till these guys go. Good times. Lovely photo. It was a whole joke, but yeah. It's a cool spot. There's actually more people here than I was expecting in the rain and stuff. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. So yeah, follow Japanese news. Very funny thing happened the other day, and I'm going to share this story with you because I think you'll enjoy it as much as I do. Now, the crime itself is terrible, so that's not the funny part. There was, I believe, an elementary school teacher who was caught taking photos up girls' skirts. Now, that part sucks. It's stupid and terrible, and why even? But anyways, as he was arrested, the police cart off, like, people like film when the police are taking someone away, right? Yeah, it's gross. That's not the funny part. It's terrible. But he didn't want to be recognized. So as they're carting him off, and I have a photo of this and I'll show you, he is like this. He made his face like this so people wouldn't recognize him. But of course, Japanese Twitter found a photo of him and put it side by side, and the memes ensued. Let me show you this guy. So Japanese Twitter went nuts. His crime, terrible, dumb. But the fact that he tried to hide his face, the fact, okay, he walked around like this as the cops took him out. Like this for I don't know how long it took. He walked around like this. He also had his arms out to try to hide his body shape. So of course Japanese Twitter found his photo. He does look quite different. So imagine as the police are arresting him, as he's walking out and people are taking photos and videos, how long do you keep that face? They even do it when you're in the car. You see this footage all the time. So he's just, for maybe 10, maybe 20 minutes, he's like, so that's the funny part. His crime, absolutely unbelievable. As a former teacher myself, as someone that you're in a position of trust, you're in charge with taking care of these kids. Doing something like that is unspeakable. I hope he goes to jail for a long time. However, this is goddamn hilarious. No, I was thinking about making it an emote. If somebody wants to make it, that would be great. I'll add it for like, what is the circumstance? Is it good to have this guy's face on my stream though? But it's hilarious. I can make a version, I guess, but it's not the same. His is really good. Like the guy from Kung Pao. We just watched that on a, yeah, no, I don't want that guy's. I guess I'll have to do my own version, right? Yeah, we don't want to I don't really want that energy around my stream, but we need like a version of that face. We just got to kick someone in the balls, or like Matt or Zev or someone, and get them to make the face, and then. Yeah, of course. No, I know that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do have the Coke mare, but that's different. That's very different. As far as I know, she hasn't committed any crimes. Yeah, no, I figured you meant as well. Okay, what is this poll? Oh, I missed it. Something about ADHD. I don't know. Everyone's gone now, though. We can go to that plaza area down at the bottom. Yeah, I can do it. I know. I get it. I was thinking out loud and realized immediately that would be a terrible idea if it's not me or somebody else. I'm smiling. You get 3 seconds, the rain's starting, so I gotta bring the umbrella. 3, 2, 1, okay. That's as much ADHD as you get. Now we got the rain. Let's go to the Gundam with the rain. Hell yeah. This is what I was asking for. Let's go down to the plaza real quick. And then, it's always so crowded down there. I can't go, like right here. It's always so packed. Hello. You guys remember Hello Moto? Hello Moto. I used to work in a cell phone shop, so I remember that. I haven't heard anything about that. I hope not. It's the only thing keeping us safe from North Korean missiles at this point. Did you notice there's been a like 95% drop in missile tests since the Gundam was built? It's not a coincidence. Well, what's the point of this spot? The tree blocks the Statue of Liberty. The same exact group of tourists is coming back. Like, exact group. Why? Did they not get enough of obscured views of Odaiba from here? Super random. Well, if they're getting rid of it, we definitely got to get it. If they're getting rid of that, oh my God, the cologne was so strong. Oh, the cologne. It's better than BO, I guess, but goddamn, it's a lot of cologne. I can smell them, I'll tell you that. Who needs that much cologne to go sightseeing with their family? All right, rainy Gundam. Sniffer. You know, I was planning not to walk too much today, but I'm also tempted to walk to Toyosu. What is that, like a 45-minute walk? Now, I want to take the monorail too, though, so hold on. Oh, wait, we can just walk straight through past the Gundam. There's another monorail stop over there. Hey, hey, hey. Through the rain, through the Gundam. There's more people showing up now. It's not as empty as it was when I got here. That's interesting. I guess like mostly tourists at this point. Locals would be like, yeah, screw that, it's raining. I'm not coming out here. Man, forget that. What's on top of that weird building? One looks like a ruins of a Colosseum. Where's that? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed it. Behind me? I don't see anything like that. Oh, now in front of me? Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, so I give up. Nope. Really? So this might be one of the last times. I'm sure we'll come back, but this might be one of the last times we see the Gundam on my stream. Damn, that sucks. I'll record a little footage then today. The Gundam used to be a different Gundam, and it was here. It was like the most recognizable Gundam, that whatever the RX, what is it, like 7-8 or whatever that, you know what I'm talking about, like the most recognizable Gundam in Japan. It used to be like right over there. So when you came in on the monorail, like it was over there. You could see its head and stuff. It was over there. Then they moved it over to the mall, like Diver City over there, and then they changed it to the Unicorn Gundam. Yeah, that's Toys R Us. We have Toys R Us, Babies R Us, Tower Records, Red Lobster. What else has gone bankrupt in the US that's still here? That's probably it. Great to be here to follow you sometime. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate sending some love, Jimmy. That's really nice, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying. She visits maybe twice a month and eats in Chinatown. Chinatown's awesome. Yeah, that is sad about the Gundam. Hopefully they bring back something else instead. They keep taking all the best stuff of this island, and eventually Odaiba's just gonna not be exciting anymore. I streamed all the cool stuff. I streamed the History Garage and all those places I was talking about earlier. I streamed all that back in the day. So I have the VODs. I have the YouTube VODs. I don't have the Twitch VODs, I don't think. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll have to play some of those. I have like that Edo era Hot Spring theme park. I live streamed there about a week before they closed. Obviously not in the naked part. I can't do that, but I streamed everything else. So I'll have to put that on the VODs channel at some point because it was a YouTube live, so. What is up, Nomads? Tully's Coffee is from Seattle. They only exist in Japan now. Did not know that. Had a feeling it might be foreign, but I did not know that. The bottom of Fuji Television probably wouldn't be open yet. Yeah, so we'll take the monorail to Toyosu in a little bit, but for now, I want to go to the Gundam. I didn't know it's leaving. They're taking the Gundam away apparently, found in Japan. Hey dude, I saw your short about the Greek yogurt. What was the reasoning again for that? Like why it's a shortage? But when you went, it seemed like there was a lot, but just not like the same variety or something. The Lines of Storms. Oh yeah, Fuji Television. Yeah. It's a cool building. We can go to the basement. I don't know if we can go up it today. US Steel 7-Eleven. A few Toys R Us stores have opened in the past few years, completely different owners. Oh, interesting. And when I was a kid, Toys R Us was like the place. It was magical, man. Like going to Toys R Us, they had video games, they had toys, they had like everything. And then I don't know about, depends where you live, but we had a chain in the malls called KB Toy Store. And I always loved that too. It was much smaller than Toys R Us because it was in a mall. But they had like, because of the size, they pretty much had like the best of the best. All the greatest like action figures, they had games, they had all this cool stuff. Nippon Steel purchase was approved. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Toys R Us is still doing pretty well here. There's one in this mall, there was one in the mall I was at last, 2 weeks ago. And this weather's nuts. It's kind of cool that we're in the middle of the bay on reclaimed land. So like hundreds of years ago, this was just ocean I'm walking on right now. This was part of the bay. Mr. Donut, yeah, that was Dunkin' Donuts, right? Came to Japan, and then it changed to Mr. Donuts, and then completely changed ownership, if I remember right, and then... Oh, it's the opposite? Oh, okay. So Mr. Donut went to the US and then Dunkin' absorbed them? Oh, my bad. I thought it was the other way around. I thought Dunkin' Donuts came here and then relabeled as Mr. Donuts. Yeah, I get that stuff mixed up all the time. There's a monorail station over there, and there's also one like, if we just go straight, there's a kind of cool corporate park we can walk through. A lot of like nature and nice walkways, and we can walk there to Tokyo Teleport Station. Or no, not Tokyo Teleport, sorry, Telecom. The Telecom Center monorail, and we can take that to like other islands and stuff. We can also walk. I like the walk between here and, you know what, let's walk some of it. It's like not that rainy, it's nice. Yeah, there's Tower Records, so we have that too. No, dude, I mix that stuff up all the time. I'm sure you're on it. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? How are your teeth feeling, buddy? KB was awesome. Hell yeah. We were selling Mr. Donut stores plastic travel mugs with their logo on them. Late 80s, I was printing them. What? That's nuts. Yeah, let's walk. We can actually walk to, we can walk from here to, what's it called? Yeah, it's a really beautiful walk with the bay views and stuff. We can walk from here to Tokyo Big Sight. It's like a bunch of upside down pyramids, convention center area. We can totally do that. It's a nice day for it. Yeah, I have that. I still have that, dude. It's weird. You get used to it though. The Pooh exhibit, yeah, there is like a Unko museum. I never went because I just didn't really feel like it would be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if you can stream there. I don't know if it's that fun. From what I heard, it's okay. Soft food still sucks. Yeah, I remember that too. When I was 12 years old, I had 8 teeth pulled at once. 4 baby, 4 permanent, to make space in my mouth. They knocked me out, thankfully, but I couldn't eat like food for a while. More like a children thing. I'm sure I'd enjoy it off stream, but like on stream I'd be worried about camera and reception and Is it really that interesting? Can I show everything even? There's a Gundam. And a strawberry house for some reason. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess my dentist recommended it. My parents were like, okay. Oh, nice, man. That sounds good. Yeah, I hope your recovery is going well, Viceroy. It's a sucky thing for sure, but at least you said you were done with dental visits for a while now, thanks to that, right? So that's good. The Gundam. God damn. All right, here we go. We've got Strawberry House. I don't know what this is or why. A Gundam-sized strawberry. What is this? Ichigo no, yeah? The Strawberry King wishes to share his house of dreams with you. Who the hell is the Strawberry King? Oh, it's Sanrio. Run. Get in the robot. Get in the robot, McQueen. Get in the Ava, Shinji. A lot of people take photos of the front. I'm always adamant about taking the shots of Gundam ass. I get the Gundam ass. That's the best shot. Look, isn't that the best photo? I always say this. Gundam ass is the best. He controls the world, I see. Mr. Donuts expanded to Japan in 71. Duncan bought Mr. Donut in the 90s and rebranded all the US locations. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was way off then. That's actually a really great shot. What a time to join, Robot ass. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Oh. Hold on. Since there's not many people, there's like no one around, is it finally time to get some butt-on-butt action? Now let me be clear what I mean here. Nothing shady or anything, but... I gotta be like closer to the camera, right? Is there a way to get us all in there? Probably not. There you go. Yeah. No ass in shot. I gotta stand on the tips of my toes. How do we get the ass in the shot then? I guess we gotta do that, and then I can do... The dude's filming. So someone's got like a looks like a TikTok, I guess. He's doing vertical. He's got a TikTok video of some Gaijin just shaking his ass, and then I need to move way farther. And the trees get in the way. Okay, here. And then I gotta go like way up here by his feet. I don't know. I need like a second person to help with this endeavor. I'm not at hard off, so Austin's bored. He only likes when I'm at hard off. Is Lucy here? Oh, I caught you live. What's up? Hey, good to see you. Sorry I missed that. I'm glad Gregor has responded to you. I was busy shaking my booty with the Gundam. How you been? Good to see you. I hope things are going well. We're having a nice early morning chill in Odaiba. We're gonna walk to... I was gonna try to stay away from walking too much today, but I really want to walk. That was hilarious. Good. Gundam butt with 2 T's and Luke butt with 1. Are you saying my butt doesn't compare to the Gundams? It is much smaller. It's one of those few times I get to have a smaller butt. I can't beat this guy. No, not at all. Well, I don't know what it looked like because you guys had the camera, so we'll have to I'll just have to assume it was funny. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna try not to walk. It's not too bad. I swear, if we walk that direction and then we catch the monorail back, it won't burn me out too much. Good exercise, and then I've been wanting to go here. So, my expert recommendation. So a lot of people will come to the Gundam, they'll go see Dex and like the Statue of Liberty like we just did. And then they might go to Tokyo Big Sight, which is a convention center, but between here and Tokyo Big Sight is it's a nice path to walk. Very wide bridges. They've got pictures of like historic sites and like what old clothes and locations in Japan look like. And then Tokyo Big Sight area is also really nice. It's a beautiful walk. On a rainy day, it'll be even nicer. And yeah, like, why do people not do it? Because it's not on the tourist map, I guess, but I think everybody who visits Tokyo, do that walk. I'll take you guys there today so you can kind of see how it is. But do it on your own. Take your time, spend the day with some friends on your own. It's a nice, really nice path. Looks like they have some kind of festival or event going on here too. They do a lot of events here. If you guys watched my Itasha video, that was last year. I streamed it this year. Last year I filmed it with Matt. There was the greatest collection of Itashas in Japan. And Itasha literally means painful car, because like owning one should be cringy and painful, but now it's like cool and popular. It's like being an anime fan in the late 90s. It was cringe, but now it's like cool to like ish. Or it's going back to cringe, I don't know. But either way, thank you for posting that as well. Rice, thank you. That was last year in February. I streamed it this year in March, but I filmed it last year in February, right before I went to Pete's quiz night. And Chris and I were fiercely competing. I think they beat us by like a point, but we all lost. We all lost to the winning team. But anyways, after every round, I was like, hey, what'd you get? Oh, we got 3 right. All right, we got 5. Ha! The next one is like, we got 3. He's like, we got 7. Damn it. The hand gesture. Oh, shaking your fist does look bad if you shake it up and down. My bad. But anyways, yeah, that event was here. It's the biggest in Japan. It's basically anime and idle video game wrapped cars. The wrap can go from, a full wrapped car can cost something like $3,000 to wrap, and they only last, if you take really good care of them, maybe 2-3 years, but generally that's if you're like covering them or having them in a garage. Those things burn out quick, and they take a lot of pride in them, so they rewrap them all the time. I saw some repeats this year, and I saw ones that they rewrapped. But yeah, oh, I forgot there's a bunch of ajisai here too, hydrangeas here. It's a photo shoot spot for a lot of people. Don't know if they're still going like full, but. Big Sight is cool. I went to the 2000 commercial vehicle show there. Oh, that's awesome. Computer show, all the dancing girls. Visit short due to GF anger. Wasn't supposed to look. Yeah, you gotta, like, looking is not a problem, especially dancing. Like, you know, it's a performance. They work really hard. Looking and oogling are very different. Like, you know, the quote unquote booth babes at Tokyo Game Show, like they all look really cute. But then there was like this one dude. Well, I just walked up and got like a free bag from one, and this one guy's like, "Can I take a photo?" And the lady's like, "Sure." And then he's like, and he's like drooling, and he's taking all these shots, and then he's like walking to the next girl and like taking tons of photos. And I'm like, all right, that's a little bit much, but you know, they're allowed to, but it's weird. Itasha's, Toes are getting Itashas for Forza 6. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, I'm gonna 100% do that too. Can I join you guys for that? Look how wide this path is. Most of the walk between the Odaiba main area, Diver City with the Gundam, and Tokyo Big Sight, it splits a little here, but most of the walk is about this wide or wider. So it's a beautiful, beautiful walk. And like I said, we can just nab a monorail back. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do this. Like, I literally wanted to just sit and drink coffee and talk with you guys, but it's such a nice, like, it's kind of just, the rainy vibe is just enough. Like, it stops and it starts, but it's not like heavy rain, so. It's actually really cool today. Despite being June. It's like, it's not cold, it's like perfect. I'm wearing jeans and like a light rain jacket, and I'm like good temperature. I wouldn't be cold without this, but I'm like perfect, feeling great. Oh, can we do a little hydrangea side street here? I forgot that the hydrangeas are nice this time of year in Odaiba too. Pretty. Can I get a Nomadina Itasha? Oh, we can make that happen. I still gotta get my logo up there too. I didn't record at the Gundam, damn it. We'll just have to come back sometime soon. Pretty. On a sunny day at the peak for the hydrangeas, you'll see a lot of people doing like professional photo shoots out here. I always see the guys with the crazy camera rigs taking photos of models and stuff. Yeah, I totally forgot that this was here. It just was not part of the plan, but we're gonna go see a bunch of hydrangeas in the mountains in like either next week or the week after, depending on when the peak is. I think it's probably end of next week. So maybe Wednesday or Friday would be a good time to go up there. I'm gonna stay the night, probably. So we can also explore the city the next day and stuff. That is awesome. If I do Wednesday, Thursday, I can come back and then film the next series of podcasts the next day. Busy, but good. Oh yeah, Viceroy, I'm doing a podcast with Matt tomorrow. He's coming over, so that'll be fun. Then we're gonna grab dinner and catch up and plan our Niigata trip. So Matt and I are going to Niigata. There's 66 hard off stamps in Niigata. I don't wanna go down. Oh, this is fine. We'll reconnect with the main road from here. This is Tokyo Teleport Station, kind of interesting looking bridge as well. So this is a Rinkai line, so you can get here, like Akabane to this station is, if you catch the rapid, is only 30 minutes. It's crazy. Mattcast. It's again from Multi-Stream Kick. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. YBPP. I sometimes wonder if I should, because most people that come are just bots, but the fact that someone enjoys it makes me want to stick with it, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. Mattcast, miss you almost so much, yeah. Hey Camille, how you doing? I am good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're in Odaiba today, like in Tokyo Bay. I'm taking you guys on one of my favorite walks in all of Tokyo. It's just such a scenic walk. You walk over bridges of rivers going out to the bay and stuff, and then, yeah, it's mostly like a very wide path. A lot of cool sights to see, architecture, you know, everything. Nice sea breeze typically as well. It's the least painful to use in terms of buffering and ads. Yeah, but I gotta warn you, dude. I got a message on my dashboard in Kik because it said basically like, you've been selected for our experimental ads, so they're gonna have ads on my channel without my approval. Hooray! Yeah, but I've banned a lot of phrases, and I put like the modding high, so most of the unsavory people are gone. We get trolls usually once a stream, but it's not too bad. I kind of enjoy the trolling. I gotta be honest, it keeps me on my toes, and it's fun. Sometimes I just mess with them. I can't think of any time in the last couple of years where a troll has actually like fully bothered me, except the one that stalked me and called in like a fake report. Other than that, and that didn't even bother me like that. It bothered me that someone did that, but it actually made the stream better, and it was a lot of fun. So, and ultimately, it's an interesting memory for me. But ultimately, I don't really mind. I don't mind them trolls. They're just kind of like, they live a sad existence. And they're kind of fun to mess with. So, yeah, look, so all this used to be a really nice mall. It's been gutted. They did put a station here, which is nice. This has been all the history car museum, the Toyota arena, Looks like they might be putting something back together there. Oh. Or they just, oh no, that's gone too. There was a Ferris wheel right here. Look at the cuddly taper. They are fun to mess with, yeah. For another 3 hours, yeah. Oh, you got 3 hours till work? You gonna get some rest for once? All right, the rain's starting up a little bit again. Let's, oh yeah, the music awards going on, right? Is that in Tokyo? Oh, I didn't know that. Someone I know is posting from that. Yeah, that's, that was on Saturday. Yeah, that makes sense. It's already done, right? I'm glad to get some rest too. Good on him. I got some, I didn't sleep a lot. I never sleep well, but I got a lot of rest over the weekend. I did a lot of work. Like even yesterday, I was like, I'm taking the day off, but I ended up working on my bag, a bunch of other stuff, got the schedule out. We bought our plane tickets for Thailand, which is awesome. Hey, Big Lou, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Kerm. Good to see you. At home and staying cool. That's how it's done. Oh, the wind's picking up a little bit. That's gonna be interesting. If the weather gets really bad, I'll have to hop on the monorail, but I wanna walk as much of this as possible. Luckily, this is kind of along the monorail track, so if we ever need to stop, it's very easy. These are pretty. Whoa, look at the pink on these. It doesn't even seem like a natural pink. It's like 80s hot pink. Like everyone had clothes like that pink color. Yeah. When are you going to Thailand again? October. Yeah. So what happened is, I mean, my mom is traveling Asia, and she's like, hey, I really want to see you guys, but instead of me coming to Japan, what if I brought you guys out to Thailand? You can stay with me, like at the same hotel. So she's like, book the flights and I'll get them for you, and yeah, we can have a good time. So I'm really excited because I've never been anywhere in Southeast Asia, really. So this will be a new one for me. Yeah, in October. But I'm not gonna stream much. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit. My ideal is to do like one member stream and one like everybody stream, but just like short. Maybe around the hotel, or we can just hang out with Shoko, my mom, and just chat. My mom likes streams. She had a lot of fun being on them before, so she'd be down to like chill. Maybe we can hook up to the, I'm not gonna bring my bag, so hook my phone up to the hotel Wi-Fi or something. And we can like, if we have a view from the balcony or something, we can do that, or we can, if there's a way to walk around, I don't know. I gotta look into if I can get some like Wi-Fi or something, but yeah. So usually I come here on the highway, so that's like the way I'd come here. Today we came by local roads. The local roads benefit is we got to take Rainbow Bridge. The highway benefit is it takes about half the time. It took me about an hour and 10 minutes to drive here, but if I took the highway, it'd be like 30 minutes. But it'd also be like 1,900 yen. So like ultimately, I saved about 12 bucks. And if I go back by local streets, which I plan to, I'll save another 12 bucks. And you know, it adds up. Like I used to just take the highway one way or both ways, but saving 24, 25 bucks, pretty damn good. Honestly, like I said, it makes me feel like I'm making money. I feel like I look at it as a positive. Taking a little extra time, you guys get better views. The streets are way cooler than the highway. Safer too. And it adds up, yeah. It's any less hot, blazing hot there that time of year. A lot of storms, I think. The bridge does not have, there is a highway version, I think, but I took the non-toll. It's free. Yeah, so IRL, when you're a drive streamer, it adds up quick. Like driving to Osaka is something like 110 bucks. Highway fee is one way, so we're talking about 220 to 250 depending on how I do it, especially if I get off the highway, get back on, could be upwards of like closer to 300 round trip, and then gas, parking, It adds up real quick. Look how wide this is, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is our first bridge from Odaiba. You get this really, really, I mean, it's like an echo. It's almost like, it's kind of crazy, actually. You realize taking time for yourself is better than showing us everything every day. Yeah. And that's how I slowly went broke. But now I'm just playing smart. So if I'm gonna take, like, when we go to Chichibu, the big hydrangea park, I'm gonna have to use the highway for that. Otherwise it'll take like 3 hours. But if I stay the night, I get 2 days of streaming, you know, for that price of round trip, whatever, probably similar, probably something like 30 to 40 bucks round trip, but at least we'll get 2 days of streaming out of it. And then it's worth it. It's more worth it than a day trip, you know? So yeah, that's how I'm doing this year. I've been trying to camp out in my car, if I can, whenever I can, so that I can make the most of a trip. This camping in the car is free. I love it. Yeah, there's ways to do all this. Isn't this cool? Like, you get all this, this bridge is just huge, like, and there's never that many people here. Even on like a weekend, you know, it's not, there's a university down here, there's a lot of university students, Musashino University, but it's really not that crazy crowded. There's Big Sight, we're almost all the way to it. Saving money, I didn't know. Heard that I didn't really go to Odaiba in my 2 trips already. Oh, you haven't been? So you haven't been? Well, you've been on my stream plenty of times, right? But yeah, so we're here right now. It's quite easy. It's an easy chill walk. Uh-oh. Oh, let me do the audio up. The drops are not too bad, but yeah, I'm just gonna always fix the audio just in case. Seems like that method works. Yeah, it cut off. Okay, sorry, I was just showing where we were. It's not that important. Just these are the man-made islands in Tokyo Bay. Reclaimed land. We started off here. That we're here now, right? Started off like over here, I guess, and then we. Oh, it's the floor we're on right now. Like, that connect the world completely. Then the ships that connect Japan. Some of the most common. We're getting hit with low bit rate. All right, I might have to skip this area then. Sorry, low bit rate. I'm having that. That's the OBS issue. It's just gonna like keep. Hopefully it stabilizes, but this is. And through these panels, it's very cool. There's like plants in the area. Here are some of the cultural events that happen throughout the year. It's every time I look down. It's just the area though. Yeah, instead of just move. Let's just move. Certain areas are better than others, yeah. Let's try to find a better spot. Sorry, guys. This is Tokyo no Bunka, or Tokyo culture. I'm gonna have to hit fix again. Basically, F every time I F. It should. 4 hours. Ooh, battery shit. You know that also. I know this area has bad reception though. Systems changed. The battery might last longer now. There's one less. Which might make it better. Thank that it's like part of the bridge too. There's a cool one later. Yeah, the floor art's really neat, but look how big this is. Ooh, that wind is killing. Is it better now? Audio's pretty scuffed. Okay. All right, I redid the camera and the setup, but probably should change batteries. Yeah, look how wide the path is all the way down to that weird colored acorn / nipple. I don't know what that is down there. Yeah. Yeah, whenever the audio scuffs and the fix doesn't work, then I just reset the camera. That's fine. It just resets everything. So yeah, thank you for keeping me posted on that. Apologies guys for the problems. Hopefully we can see this artwork without an issue, but I don't know. I tend to go to the right because I think that's the coolest stuff, but we can do the left as well. Maybe the reception will be better there. How you doing, DX? How you doing this morning? Ohio. Like the old ships. The personal carriers, rickshaws, horse, and then moving into like the old school locomotives and cars to like the bullet trains and airplanes. Doing some laundry. Old school. I'm trying not to stay in one place too long because I feel like that also somehow does it. What life was like. Man, houses were bigger back then. If you were lucky to live in a house, I guess. Oh, the hand carts? Yeah, yeah. I like rickshaws, they're cool. And in Japanese, very similar, is jinriksha. It's like very similar to the name, right? Jin is just like a human. It's like human rickshaw. Human like pull vehicle or whatever. I don't know the rik. I'm sure DX knows. And Jin is person. I don't know what the riku kanji is. I mean, if I look at it, I'll probably know, but I just don't know off the top of my head. Oh, I like this one. It's like the hair, the covering style. The dude. This is the largest shopping mall in all of Japan. They should have everything here.
I am not gonna sleep tonight.
There's like 2,000 stores.
Oh, there's a Hotel Chocolat.
There's Stop for a minute. Can't stop. Can't stop. Yeah, I stopped too long and that's what happens. All right. Hairstyles of the old, okay. Can't stop, can't stop. Move, 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 move. Old school hairstyles, awesome. For women, for men. I'm trying, yeah. Don't stay still. Every time I do, it's like a hot potato. God damn it. Yeah, hairstyles is cool. Yep. Move. Move, move, move. I like that building. I want to go in the middle. I want to see what it's like to walk in the middle up there. Reminds me of the Umeda Sky building in Osaka. It's like that. That's neat. It really gives off a vibe like it's lit up, but it's daytime, so it just can't be. I've never seen someone do the carbon paper. Is the audio okay, or do I gotta reset again? Let me know. Sorry, guys. It's, again, that was funny. Did it just... Robot mode. Beep, burp, burp, burp. We good? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll just trust you guys to let me know when it's like unfixable, and then I'll reset. Generally, the fix is good for like 80 to 90% of the time, and then just sometimes I have to reset. Audio's good. Knock on wood. Doesn't it look like LEDs? I don't know if you can really see them. You know, fun thing about LEDs, you guys know? LEDs nuts. Sorry. I had to. You know, it's 9 in the morning, and I've already been streaming for 4 hours. So yeah, I had to. Can't help myself sometimes. Yeah, it does look like LEDs. LEDs nuts. It's as long as I laugh, it's fine. It's okay if it's not funny to you guys. Got to keep myself sane somehow. Tokyo Dream Park. I'm curious what's inside there. The university here. The university looks nice, actually. I wouldn't mind going to university here on like this island. Oh, there's a bunch of Doraemon stuff up there. That's new. It must be for something special. Let's check it out. Yeah, this over here is university. So imagine you can just like walk along here and have lunch during your, like in between classes and stuff. I don't know how prestigious of a university is, but it probably is decent being in such a great location. Let's check it out. The Doraemon, hell yeah. Love Doraemon. Who doesn't love a robot cat from the future? It's got all the elements. It's got everything you could need. Okay, so maybe it's not. It's these chunky fellas in the window. Are you real? Are you real, right? Hello? Are you real? Are you a statue? Robot? Hello? Hello? Yes, you're real. Kind of creeped me out though a little bit. There, buddy. High five. High five. That's a mean look. That's a mean ass look. Did you see that cat? He's like, he looked at me once and he's like, F off. That cat was not happy. Bro is still crawling around. I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. Goddamn, bro, look at this dude. Look, there's no way you should be alive right now. But they won't let me end suffering. This is my punishment for not... Okay, they said like triangle to assassinate. I hit square. I'm sorry, game, I didn't listen to you, but you can't do this to me. What was the thing where the dude just wouldn't die like forever? Shot by like 100 bullets. There's some movie. I can't remember, but... It's like, if I could just get my horse. Oh, there's no horse. What a terrible day for me. First I get stabbed 7 times, then my horse is gone. Oh, shit. Can I at least find a bottle of sake? Runs and slashes everyone after it. Let's sneak. That's cool. It does look very good. I think the bad reception led me here. It's fate. Yeah. That seemed to do it. It wasn't connecting. I reset the camera and stuff and it just wasn't connecting, so I think probably maybe the battery is running low like you guys said. I have one less power source pulling at it, so it should last longer, theoretically, but yeah, maybe it still drains roughly as fast. I had it going before I started the stream too, so. Ah, Dokodemo door. Are you guys familiar with Dokodemo door? Dokodemo means like anywhere. So it's a door that Doraemon has that opens to anywhere. And unfortunately we can't walk through it, which is sad because I'd love to walk through the Dokodemo door. Another cool fact about Doraemon is he can pull anything from, pretty much anything from his pockets. His pouch, like the front pouch. Dorami-chan, and I don't know all the other characters. I don't know Doraemon well enough. I just know the main characters. Door to anywhere, yeah, Toko demo door. This is cute. They're all wearing peas. These are like the main characters though over here, like Nobita and Shizuka and stuff, right? But Doraemon, of course, is like so these are like the main characters you see in the series over here. I'll wait for them to take a photo. Yeah, I'm gonna get Doraemon after they take their photo. As I can't stay in one spot for like, I can't stay in one spot for like a minute, otherwise it just dies. Yeah, here it goes again. There he is. There's the robot cat of the hour. Doraemon, Doraemon. Dressed to the nines, Doraemon, it says. Dressed to the nines. What's dressed to the nines mean? You guys, are you familiar with that phrase? Dressed to the nines, Doraemon. Omekashi Doraemon. Hello there. Did you get a photo, guys? It's a common phrase, dressed to the nines. Do you know the origin of it? Dressed to the nines, Nobita. Dressed to the nines, Shizuka. I don't know any of the other characters. I took a picture, thank you. I understand the idea of best dressed, but what is the nines? Why not dress to the tens? Just 9 out of 10? Is it like, is 10 for special occasions and nines is like next best? I get the meaning, but why? I want to know why. Yeah, I understand, friends. Impeccably with every detail of the outfit. Then why not dress to 10? 10 out of 10. Why is it dressed to the nines? I guess since I've never dressed nicely, I don't know. I always just wear a t-shirt and jeans. Needs another coffee. 9 means looking as close to perfect as 18th century talk. Where are we again? Yeah, well, now we're not in Odaiba anymore. We're at Tokyo Big Sight. Whoa! That thing that I thought was a weird colored nipple was actually Doraemon with an acorn hat. We need to spam the acorn emote probably for this. Yeah, it's Doraemon. Wow. I thought it was an alien booby. Because like, look. It's like from far away, it looked really weird. A huge Doraemon. But look at that top of the acorn, man. That is unfortunate. Look at that. So I saw this from like way down there and I'm like, okay. Can I get a sense of what that is? Yeah. Oh my God, it's muscled Doraemon. Look at that. Guys, look at muscular Doraemon. Giga Chad Doraemon. Look at that. That's from behind. He's probably even more Giga Chad in the front. It does, yeah. It's very nipply. Time for muscle Doraemon, guys. I didn't know that existed. Is it actually Doraemon? Does it have a cat face or is it a human face? It looks like a hybrid. It's gonna be terrifying. I'll pull out my phone and we can do a very Japan. Yeah, I know, right? The nipple or the muscle? Or both? Column A, column B kind of thing. I could see that. The 100% Doraemon and Friends. All right. Oh my God, he's terrifying. There's so many. I like the starfish. That's cute. And the raccoon. Tanuki. Aw, okay, I'll get you guys like nice views of all these. Let me switch to my camera. There's bad makeup Doraemon. Muscle Doraemon. We gotta get like in there. Oh my God, he's hiding. Look at him. Look at him. Pirate Doraemon. Tanuki though, that one's super cute. Let's get a, hold on. There we go. I wanna get a photo, there we go, of raccoon, Tanuki, the starfish, the painter, the snowman. Oh, snowman's cute. Look at that. Poor kid wants to see, but they've blocked at kid height with this stupid blue fence. Oh, this guy it's huge. He's so big. All right, let's go get Muscle Doraemon. We got to get him. The starfish, you like that one? I want to get like, oh dude, what a Chad. Look at this guy. Hold on. Wow. There he goes. Chad Doraemon. he's ripped, dude. Even his pocket, his pouch is tiny. There's no space. The abs take all the space. Is it Takicopter or whatever? The hat helicopter thing. I forget what they call it. There's a rice ball version. Yo, that's cool. Onigiri Raimon. Rice Ballamon. He doesn't usually have ears. Actually, Doraemon's super cute with cat ears. Yeah, usually he's just like a dome, like this. Like this. So the cat ear version is adorable. Check his tail. You mean the buff one? It's just a little nub. I love with the cat ears. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I like the ears. Why did they take the ears away? I guess because he's a robot, but like still. Yeah, there you go. Let's get right in there. There you go. That's some tight Doraemon butt. Never thought I'd ever say that. And I never will again, probably. He's got his arm behind his back to flex those biceps, you know? Get right in the nub. Great stuff. Oi, Memde, get out of here. It's a tail. Doraemon has a little red tail. You've been corrupted by the internet. I came in at an interesting point. Hey, Turtle Soul. Yeah, it's Buff Doraemon. We had to, that is an interesting point. Did you come in right at the zoom in too? Amazing. Look how bored this Doraemon looks over here. Okay. Everybody stay to the left. This is your captain speaking. Little pupper. Pupper. Just before, but like what? Bored Doraemon, yeah. There's so many here. Let's go down and see if we can find some other types. There's one with a dog on his head. And a unicorn and stuff. That's cute. He's got a little hat too. A hard hat dog. Hello, puppers. You guys know me, I love dogs. I've got an angel and a demon at home. I love them both, but damn, man. The Kenny one? Is there one that had like a sort of jumpsuit like Kenny? Oh, let me. Let's walk over here. I love the snowman one. Ah, the one where he's like about to blow a snot dart too. Oh, there's a chick with a bowling ball hat. Love chicks. As in baby chickens. Look at that. Look at the chick with the bowling ball hat. Look at that chick. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not loading. There it is. Look at that chick. Yeah, it's so cute. Snap. The shark costume, where's that? Oh, there goes my umbrella. Hold on. My heart's happy. Me too. This is so wholesome. I mean, except for the stud butt. And even that in its own way is wholesome. Oh, I almost dropped my phone into the exhibit. That would have sucked. I guess I could get it out from the floor. All right, I gotta try to keep my umbrella stable. Sorry, guys. Hopefully that'll work. There is a snot bubble, Doraemon. Oh, there's cultural appropriation, Doraemon. Look at him. Oopsies. Only in Japan. There's a wolf slash weasel. I think it's a wolf. That one's cute. Yeah, is EO for the snot ball. What is that? What the hell is that thing? It's a derpy Pokemon. Let us become part of the exhibit. It would have been my chat phone. Yeah, I guess it would have been you guys. Hold on. We need to get Starfish. Oh. There he is. He looks very unhappy to be a starfish. I would be too, actually. It'd be cool for all of 5 minutes, and I'd be like, I want my body back. There's a mouse. I'm sorry. I'm so obsessed with all these. I love cute things, so I'm just like, yeah, look at that mouse. It has the Doraemon head and face style and stomach style. It's a mouse. I thought it was a shark. I think it's a starfish. It could be a shark. Oops. Could be a shark, but I think it's a starfish. What do you guys think? It's got the 5, I think it, but I don't know. You're right, it has the colors for a shark. It's also Doraemon's color though, so maybe that's why. The snowman. Snowman's cute. King Arthur, Doraemon. Excalibur. Well, I want to snap a shot of that. Come on, get in there. All right. And the dog. And that would be a cool shot. That's neat. I'm glad we walk, guys. Oh, are we having an issue? Creepy audio. Is it better? Yeah, something about this area. Oh man, I really wish I hope they fix this OBS issue at some point. I'm kind of sick of it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm glad we walked too. It's better? Okay. Yar, it be driving me nuts, Doraemon. Is this like Princess Leia? Kind of. I don't know what this is. It's cute though. Yeah, I'll get to the brown one. What is that? Like a pelican? Hold on. Hey, Yogi. It looks like her. Yeah, just being Leia. Alrighty. Oh, dude, the fox or wolf. Oh, maybe it is a fox. I like this one. That's on the top. That's cute. Also, the pilot. The pilot one is nice. Hold on, we need to... Let's open that a little bit. Let's see if we can get an in-between shot. There we go. What is this one? Any ideas? Uh-oh. Help me, Step Doraemon, I'm stuck. What's going on here? What were they striving for? Unfortunately, they all have little like plaques that explain who they are, but they're covered up and they won't let us in, so. Oh, it's a dodo. No, sorry, Simi. I'm not sure you're reading the room there, Duke. There was zero subtlety there. Amazing. Oh, it's Caveman Doraemon. Look at that. And, kitty. I thought it had like really chubby cheeks, but that's Doraemon's hand. And the wizard. And then he's got like a toy sword. Oh my. Take a snapshot of that. Snapshot of these guys. Is that a sumo? Oh, it's sumo. There's a sumo Doraemon. That's pretty cool. Hold on, it was probably the best shot we're gonna get of it. And the rice ball, of course. And the dog. Oh, there's a dog. He's got a bone. He's got the little Shiba thing. Do you have that, Simi? Like the little Shiba band? I don't know why only Shibas ever have those. There's green ones and red ones. They're very commonly, they're very commonly used with Shibas, but I never see them in any other dogs. I wonder what the reasoning is. They're super cute. Like, why can't I put one of these on Gia? You don't get the plastic wasteful figurine sales. I get it. I love it. I don't waste them though, I keep them. Kobe, probably not. I can find out. Yeah, I'm curious why it's just a Shiba thing. Cool. That was well worth the walk over. I wouldn't have found that if we just took the monorail. That's what I like about walking, guys. Walking and biking. I love driving and taking trains and stuff, but I feel like if you visit Japan, take some time to just walk through the city. You'll find so much cool stuff. I never realized that till I started streaming, because I wouldn't really do this so much. I would take walks, like during my lunch break at work or something. I'd walk around the city a little bit, but I wasn't just walking between places. And Akita's bigger, yeah. Hey, what's up, Austin? How you doing? Akita greater than Shiba? No, I disagree. Shiba's better. Shiba's better. But Akita's probably better than Shiba, as far as prefectures are concerned. Because there's an Akita prefecture and a Chiba prefecture, not Shiba. You're both lying? I don't know. Is this a democracy? The majority vote says you're the one in the wrong. It's from the butt of the country and the other is from the wang. Wait, California's the butt? Doesn't make sense. Wouldn't Texas be the butt? Bigger, not better. It's true, the bigger. That's why I do get to... this is why, if I do get to Japan, I'm spending 2 weeks in just Tokyo and walking around the suburb a day. Yeah. Hey, Booyah Grandma, thank you so much, buddy. How you been? How's things going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you caught the Doraemon. We just found like 100 varieties of Doraemon statue. Or maybe like 30. That was cool. We're about to like pop up on Tokyo Big Sight. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I also thought you did that last stream too. That happened to someone else. Was it Shrimpy? It happened where like every stream they could redeem it. It was so weird. Some kind of glitch with Twitch. I don't think I'm getting it every time. I think it just says it. That'd be really interesting if you could get it each time. Nice little life hack. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing well. I started off in Odaiba. I left the house at like 5 a.m. and then I walked from Odaiba to here to Tokyo Big Sight. We're gonna hop on. I think we might actually be able to walk over to the fish market, but if not, I'll take a. I think we can walk it, but we could take the monorail. It pulls up right over here. We'll see which one's like faster, but I kind of like the walk too. But I agree with what you said, Turtle Soul. Like, you could easily spend 2 weeks in Tokyo just walking places and enjoying. The need to visit like 5 or 6 cities in a week for a lot of people when they visit Japan ends up ruining the trip because they end up just go and not really enjoying. To me, I guess after all these years, rather than popping into every tourist site, just exploring is so much better. I personally think. But also it's a little unfair because I've been to all the tourist sites, so I can say that, you know? Buying fish for home? Probably not. Don't really want to carry fish in my car or like carry it with me for hours. A Dutch so no bike would fit me, yeah. Oh yeah, there's tons of rental bikes and bike systems. Serve me up ads and remove the sub. So hopefully you get it this time. Oh, sorry about that, man. That's so weird. So they just keep giving you ads and you're like, okay, redo the sub I already did. Oh, whoa, you can park here for 1,500 yen. This is a good middle ground. Maybe I'll park here next time. Can walk to Odaiba, can walk pretty much to, yeah, like everything else, I'm guessing. Take care, Blue. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest. Too tall for J... I don't know, man. Like, there's 2 types. There's Hello Cycle, which has regular sized bikes. And then there's like that Docomo one, the little red bikes. Well, then there's the scooter, like the e-scooter ones. They also have bikes, like electric bikes. All those are really small, but Hello Cycle bikes are fairly big. Hey Armada, what's up, buddy? How's things going? 6'4". You could probably still ride the bikes, maybe not as comfortably. But you could probably just rent a bike at a bike shop for the week or something. That might be easier. One that suits your size better. Tokyo Big Sight. And yeah, here's the monorail. Though I honestly think it's probably fine to walk. We'll see. I just love the way Tokyo Big Sight looks. It's a bunch of like upside down pyramids. I don't know what the design choice was for it, but I love it. It's very iconic. What's the best way? We can walk across this way. Yeah, you'll definitely find something. Oh, here's the station. Well, easy. Maybe we'll take the monorail. Wait a minute. Yo! I didn't know they had it on the Yurikamome. Ah, we gotta get the other ones too. Hey guys, check it out. Check it out, Eki Tag. I was just checking just in case. Okay, we gotta get the other ones too. Give me your station. Got it. I stole your soul. Huh? Did you not get it? Kono Mark ni touchiste kudasai. I did. Wait, what? Is it not working? Huh? Yeah, it didn't give it to me. What's going on here? Got it, got it, got it. Oh, that's cool. Tokyo Big Site. I got their stamp. Yes! Dude, every day if we can just get a couple stamps, we're making progress. So now I have 10 stamps. There you go. That's my collection. We'll keep growing it. Yeah, I want to get them all, man. There's 2,500 train stamps in Japan. So only like 2,490 some odd to go. Gotta get them all, that's right. I didn't like bicycle renting in Japan, expensive, plus you can't park it everywhere. If you're in central Tokyo, yes. But like Saitama, for example, everywhere has bike parking, mostly free or like 50, 60 cents for 12 hours. So it's fine. The benefits of being just outside central Tokyo. By the time I'm 80, if I get like 1 or 2 per stream and I stream 3 days a week, okay. So let's say I roughly get about 5 a week. Okay, hold on. But there's gonna be some streams where we just get a whole bunch, like 20 or 30. Let's divide 2,500 into 500 weeks by 52. Okay, so it only take me about 10 years. Okay, that's fine. We got this. I'm a spry young man. Yeah. You were not wrong. So as a German to see tickets on bicycles with fines. Yeah, it's weird, right? You'd think they'd be more encouraging. But there's generally places you can park a bike and pay like minimal fee. Even in Tokyo, in like the most expensive areas. Time to learn a Japanese word, okay guys? When someone asks you something and you're not really sure, you're kind of like thinking about it, kind of like leading into what you're gonna say, then you can lead the conversation with that. That's it, there you go, done. Sa. Sa. That's probably why it's here. I like it's actually like sawing into the ground. There's a hole where it was. Sa. Sorry. Stupid joke. Here we go, Tokyo Big Site. It gives off massive Bonvillain Lair vibes. I don't think I've ever been to the top middle part. That'd be kind of cool. Usually the convention is all around it, like over there and stuff. So I've been to various things here. Usually dog show stuff. I want to go there. This is awesome, isn't it? Tokyo Big Site. Can we go inside? If there's no event, I don't know. I'm sure we can go inside because there's restaurants and stuff. Let's try to go inside. So yeah, this is a very iconic place. It's been an anime, naughty anime. Don't ask me how I know that. I'm just guessing. I actually have no idea. It's been in a lot of things. I'm sure it's in a hentai somewhere. I personally don't know. If you know, let me know. I can watch for research purposes. Oh, hey, that's Big Site. And oh, there's Tokyo Big Site. So, what anime was it? I'm curious. Yeah, you can't win them all, Austin. You got her with the first one, the get low. Couldn't get her with the second one. This is so cool. It's huge too. Like from far away, it doesn't look that big, but once you're actually standing under it, it feels massive. Periods have a. It's at the entrance. I have no idea. It looks like you can take elevators, stairs up, but I don't know who's allowed there. There's also a Starbucks on the first floor. Can we go inside? Because I just want to use a restroom. I don't know if it's like, there's a Lawson inside, so I'm sure it's like open for whatever, but I don't know if it's like you have to be like work in the building or something. I'm just looking for a bathroom. That would be nice. Does it say anything about, no? Doesn't seem like it's a problem. Oh yeah, there's ATMs, all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, this is fine. There's 7-Elevens, lockers. There's the restroom. Nice. Oh, Fuji TV's in it and the old type of form. Hey, from Digimon? I didn't know that. That's so cool. That is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, there's a Pronto, guys. If it's open, we can get watermelon juice. It's back from last week for a limited time. Watermelon juice. They have like a Giga Mega one now too. But they took away the boba, which is fine. But I think it's open. Let's get watermelon juice. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Can I get? Oh, wow, there's all these places. Perfect. Can I get a little BRB? Little peanut butters. Enjoy some clips in the meantime. I'm gonna.
That, friends, is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Oh, hi, Harry. Hello, George.
You okay in there, George?
My sister and I were walking through a parking lot, heading to a restaurant with my family, right? And there was this pug, and he was just going absolutely mental. He was like, rah, 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 rah. Because he was barking so hard, he couldn't breathe. So he just, rah, 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 rah. And the wheezing was sad, but it was goddamn hilarious. Guys, I'm gonna drink 100 milliliters of water right now. Just you watch. You might not believe it. You might not believe I can do it, but let me show you. Why the hell would you do that? That's terrible. No, that's not cool. That went in my nose, kind of. Yeah, or almost like it.
Okay, then you can do it to me.
No, why would I? I don't want you to suffer. I'm not doing that to you. That sucks. No, I'm not. God damn it. Look at all those stairs. Standing. Can you see me? Oh, I need to move it a little up. I'm standing in 3 prefectures currently at the same time. Whoa. I'll just grab a screen cap later. It's fine. There we go. Done. Done. Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. We made it. Like, what are you doing? I'm just blocking the sun. Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Is that new? No,
Yeah,
I've been doing this since I was a kid.
I thought that you put the American strength and then ripped off.
She literally thought I just broke it. Like, so I mean, I guess
The people are just taking vitamin D straight for their eyeballs long.
I guess so, yeah. I have a feeling that she'd seen it before, but just didn't.
This is sick. Cool view.
So you guys, your view is us idiots, but our view is the river and the Chutes and Ladders game.
I forgot what this building was.
This is our view. Like the canal. And then it really is like Chutes and Ladders. There's ladders that go up and then there's chutes that go down. Illegal. I can't do it. Hold on. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Can we get it all in the photo? Oh my. Hopefully you got it. Oh, I just clipped it, that's fine. Was that too fast? Yeah, I also feel bad making fun of other...
And then if we break a promise, we have to settle.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know.
My fingers are like, I got a hand cramp.
What is?
It's a hand cramp from carrying the stream all day.
That sounds weird.
It's a hand cramp.
Okay, hands here. And just...
It's really cramped. Like, we're gonna need some icy hot later. Like, there's no way. Look at this, it's stuck.
But I appreciate that. Heartland, it's good. Yeah, for sure. It was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay? I paid full. He chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like it. Yeah. We do that more often. Then we have the boxing bell. You gotta see anything. That's how I was waiting. It's an indirect.
Okay. Oh, they're closed. Damn it. When did they open? If they open at 10, we're gonna wait 4 minutes and get watermelon juice. I haven't got it this year yet. They're better for the hot days, but summer drinks, watermelon juice. They take watermelon from Kochi. It's in Shikoku, and they do fresh squeezed, and they don't add any sugar to it, so it's just watermelon juice. What time do they open? Maybe not 10, because it doesn't look like they're even prepping. Hold on, let me check. Is there a sign around here? We're back, right? Tully, it's Tully's, right? No, Pronto. Not Printo. It auto-corrected to print. Oh, it's closed all day. Oh, well, that sucks. Opens 9 a.m. tomorrow. We're not gonna wait that long, friends. As much as I really want watermelon juice, I'm not waiting 24 hours for it. That's a hard pass. Okay, how long would it take us to walk to the market? Versus monorail. Monorail, we get the station thing. This is a 30-minute walk versus a 9-minute train ride. On the, wait, that's a car ride. 19-minute ride? Why? It should be like minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it's only a 5-minute train ride. Oh, it's just walking to from the stop. Oh, that's fine. I guess either way is fine then. Check out this vending machine. You can get big site cookies, an extension cord with an HDMI cable. Oh, I guess if you're presenting and you forgot something, you can come and get for like overpriced 1.5 meter HDMI for 3,000 yen. Major look, punch. Oh gosh, this, yeah. Not Doraemon, the Daruma. That's pretty cool. I love Daruma. This is the buzzer from an old train. That's neat. Pull back high ace. carry knights. These guys will carry your pen. Elmo hopes both teams have fun. Oh, I've seen this before. It's like cats hanging through the holders, the train like hand grips. That's actually where they all have little briefcases too. That's adorable. Tsukin Neko. Tsukin is commuting to work. It's literally like travel to work. Tsukin. Tsugaku is like going to school. Tsukin Neko is cat going to work. That's why they all have their briefcases. That is adorable. It's 300 yen. That's not bad. Oh, Pez. Oh, but it's sold out. Yeah, it says so. This is super cute. I might have to get that. I don't need it. I shouldn't, but I want it. If I have 300 yen. If I don't, there's no change machine. So I really find that quite funny that a lot of these places, I guess you can go into the shop if it's open and get change, but a lot of these places don't have change machines. Oh, there's an anime umeshu. Look at that. 100-year umeshu. No, that's an exaggeration. It would taste amazing. The longer it ages, the better it tastes. The plum wine, plum sake. Employment cats, when are their employment? Oh, I got it. Yeah, let's get it. For the contents. 1, 2, 3. Only 300, that's not too bad. Oh, I got the black and white one. You look like a cow. Pecco juice. Oh, you know the character? Yeah. Oh, it is Pecora, yeah. What time do they open? They're probably closed today too. Maybe all this is closed on Mondays, who knows? I want it though. 100-year umeshu, Pecora version. I'd try that with you guys on stream. It's open from 0 to 0. Okay. Alrighty then. Are you guys ready for the cuteness? Tell me you're ready. I know I am. Oh, there's Sanrita too. Pom pom pudding. I like pom pom pudding because we have the same body type. Yeah. Dude, they plastic wrap the crap out of this. Oh my God. Not making it easy for me, are they? There we go. Ready? That is so cute. Ta-da! I come here for your cuteness. Yay! Usada Pecora from HoloLive. Oh. I wonder how expensive it is. Maybe I can see it from outside the shop. Tsuki Neko. When I eventually make videos, I will. You know what? Maybe I should just do this next week. Maybe let's make a gashapon video, like for real. I have so many cool gashapon. Let me just pick up like 5 interesting gashapon and make a video of them. And yeah, like why not? We can even do a gashapon. I've done it before, but we do a gashapon stream where our whole purpose is to just buy 5 gashapon. I did it last year. I bought 5 gashapon on stream, made a YouTube video. Bam. It's content for live stream, it's a YouTube video, and it's cool. And then we like go out with the purpose of trying to find 5 interesting gashapon. I tried to do that the other day, but I ended up like, sometimes I just run short. Like I find 3 really good ones, but I can't find 5. We had to go to like the big shop. Tsuki Neko-chan. Yeah, anime wings, I thought it looks like a cow too, so I got the perfect one. Of all these, I'd either want this one or the one I got, or the orange one. I guess one of these 3. That's great, I love it. Let's not litter. I can't afford Japan yet. Universe knows I'd go spare on Neko Gashas. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What time did they open? I hate this like 0 to 0. What is this shop called? I'm just curious how much that umeshu would cost. I'd love to try it. I love umeshu. I don't even see it in there. Oh, here. 0 to 0. Excellent. Oh, I guess another time then. I did spend a lot of money on Gacha. Yeah. I do too. 0 to 0 perma closed. Do you guys want to take the monorail or do you want to walk? Benefit of monorail, cool views. Let's see how crowded it is. Cool views from the monorail and we'll get there faster. And we can also get the station stamp. What does Luke want to do? I can't decide, that's the thing. Because we could always walk there and then take the monorail back, getting the station stamp that way, and other station stamps along the way. So it's kind of like, there's win and there's win. Oh, maybe there's one in, yeah, you want to do the one on monorail? Go to Haneda? There's no real point to do that though. It is, beware of people like handing out business or like exchanging business cards or asking surveys. Just beware of your personal information. I guess that probably happens a lot. Do people fall for it? Forget getting the station stamp. Luke needs to get a tramp stamp. Oh, it's already 10. We need to start heading toward Hardoffs, don't we? Like that well, okay, you know what? Yeah, let's take a monorail there. It'll cut out like a good 10 to 15 minutes, I think. We'll walk over, check out, just walk through the town, take the monorail back to the car, and head over to Hardoff. Yeah, there's a brand new one in a shopping mall. And so I get a new stamp today. That'll put us at 415. And then we can drive home from there. And if we want to make more stops, we can. If we want to go home, we can. Got to get ready for the next podcast. Very excited. Filming tomorrow. I'm from Cali, so you assume I have a tramp stamp. I don't have any tattoos. I was gonna get a forearm tattoo before, but once I'd already decided to come to Japan, decided that was more worth it. This I want to do. Yakatabune. It's basically like partying on a boat as it goes through the river. There's food and drinks, and bring your friends. It'll be a good time. You know, I'm gonna get a group together. You know what? That's it. I'm taking a photo. I'm gonna get a group of friends together. We're gonna reserve one. Got the phone number right here. Got probably the website. I'm gonna book this. If anybody wants to join, that lives in Japan, want to join me on this, let me know. Not a hat tattoo. No, it's lamer than that. Off I go to the monorail. Oh, what tattoo? I thought you said hat tattoo. Oh, I see. Honestly, it's pretty lame. I was gonna get just like a yin yang on my arm, more because like my life is better when I have a good balance, and my problems always stem from being out of balance. So it was supposed to be a reminder to just like try not to overdo it all the time or underdo it, but to like balance my life. Very early 2000s, yeah. It was the idea was meant to help. It wasn't for other people, it was for myself. It's common but not lame. Yeah. Not like a big one. I just wanted to put it like right here. As I'm going through my daily life, I wanted a reminder to just chill out. A lot of poor people feel like that too, lack balance. Damn, Austin, way to call me out. I grew up poor and now I'm right back there. So, yeah, you're right, I guess. In a way, I do like, maybe that's one of the reasons I lack balance. I don't know. It's okay though. It's all part of who I am, so I'm not ashamed of it. It's just how I grew up, how I learned. They lack balance. Oh, I see. You mean like they fall over? That's so sad. Also English, I'm afraid of the pointy bits. I just watched a thing on YouTube where they showed a slow motion of what a tattoo does to your skin from the side, and it looks terrifying. After watching that, I'm glad I never did it. I see we're money shaming Luke today. It's okay. Like I said, it's fine. It's part of who I am. I accept it. Honestly, growing up in that kind of situation really gave me an appreciation for life now. So I think I would have a different perspective if I didn't grow up like that, for better or worse. I think it helps. Is this on? Oh, are you serious? My watch never turned on. How the hell do you get this thing to turn on? Did it die? There you go. Alright, I gotta wait for a second for it to like connect.
For your own safety, do not rush into the train.
They have numbing gel so you don't feel it? No, I just don't like the way it looks. Not about the pain. I saw the clickbait video where the needle goes in way too deep though. No, I don't know if it was that one. Oh, it's I see what you're saying, your account balance. Oh, I forgot what that was. I try not to look at my account. You know? Come on, my watch is taking its sweet time turning on. I didn't realize it wasn't on. What a shame. Will it go through yet? Oh, it did, okay. Off we go. No, I get it now. That's funny. I didn't catch it before. I'm not so. Hey, it's the guy from Death Note. Now he is starting to finally look a little older. Instead of like 12-year-old in all his films, 12 years old in all his films. Isn't Suica available even if the Apple Watch dies? Not that I'm aware of, is it? Is it? Wait, which way are we going? I guess we're going to Toyosu, right? Ooh, look at the ocean.
The train bound for Shinbashi will arrive shortly.
I don't know, I never thought about it. I thought it was dead. But maybe you're right. Wait, show the stations again. Wait, show the stations one more time. I gotta like make sure. Which one am I getting off on? And 13. Oh, it's coming in 1 minute. And then if it's going that way, we should try to get in the front. Looks pretty empty. We might be able to get that really good view in the very front. We are going to, which station is it? Shijo. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes to save the day. Here it comes, is on the way. There it is. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Oh, I can see that. Like how your iPhone, even when it's dead, can be found on Find My iPhone. Like it's like phone still discoverable. I get a front seat, guys, if nobody takes it. Come on. Hell yeah, baby. Aren't you guys lucky? Oh, yeah. I love that everybody left at this station, so we get the seat. There were people sitting here earlier, but they got off at this stop. Why is that? Oh, it's the outside. Enjoy the Yurikamome line. This is the monorail that goes between Tokyo Bay and all of these islands. Definitely a worthwhile, yeah, front row, baby. Let's get some stock footage of this, maybe. Yeah. Train otaku conductor hat is in the seat. Maybe I do. Oh, I'm so happy today. This has been great, guys. And we get treasure hunting later. Like, it's just win. Let's go. You're thinking to buy the new dual lens Insta360. Oh, no, I don't. I can't really. I'm trying not to make any unnecessary purchases for a while. So I don't really need it. It's more of a vlogging camera. Anyways, it's not good for streaming. What stop is this? Wait, which? Oh no, Ariake. We're fine. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll try to keep the focus on the outside. At least I can do it like when I'm driving. Better raindrops than Shiba. Wow. The hate is unreal. What did Shibas ever do to you, man? Oh, it's right there. Oh, wow, this was so much faster than walking. He's a troll. Yeah, I know. We all know this. Hope you're enjoying this, guys. Oops. Keeps focusing on the raindrops.
The next station is Ariake.
I think it's a stop focusing on the raindrops. There you go. Yay. Go over here too. Oh, Small Worlds. We gotta check that out sometime. Not today, but like another time we gotta go there. We can make a miniature nomad. Oh, hydrate later? Yeah, I got some with me. Ariake tennis, no more to you. Tennis forest. Let's change the focus mode. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Remind me to change it back. We're going to change it to single focus mode and try to get it to focus on not the raindrops. There we go. That should be good. It'll stay like that now. Yeah, I want to get a miniature nomad. You can put it in the city and stuff. Gotta do that. Mini nomad. I don't want to go to Small World and be reminded. Hey man, we just accept what we got. It looks good. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. Maybe we can get a snack. The food's kind of overpriced at Toyosu Market, but we can get a snack. I'm not getting like a plate of tuna. It's like $40. That's crazy, but yeah, there's no need for it either. But they'll have snacks. A snack. I got a chocolate pancake in the car. I should have brought with me. Still got half of one. President Chidowang exhibit. Not that I know of. Not that I'm familiar with. Okay, next stop, we're getting off. That was quick. It's microscopic girl. Yeah, we'll get a snack. We can find something. There's the fish market with like the Edo style buildings. We're gonna go there. We're just gonna walk over there. It's a pretty short walk from the station. There we go. I got everything. I'm glad we waited till after rush hour so I could get that front seat spot. Hell yeah. There's definitely a lot more people on the train going back where we came. Do you plan to attend any more baseball games this summer? Yeah, I'm thinking so. The last one was so much fun. I'd like to do that again. Definitely. Oh, let me change the focus mode again. Sorry. It's so picky. I wish there was just a way you could tap it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there we go. I stand corrected. I'll do that next time. All right, man, gotta run to work. I'll be back in shortly after I start my shift. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Take care. Reminds me of when I got lost in Honda to try to get to a different terminal to get the train. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the Eki. Okay. Let's get another stamp, friends. I think we can pull off 3 today. Probably. Got it. It's the same logo though. Kinda lame. But that's 11 stamps. Sweet. Okay, how do we get to... Oh, dude, it's so easy to get there. Oh, wow. I didn't realize... I've never taken the monorail to this place. I didn't realize it had like an overhead rain-covered walk. Hell yeah. If you guys have never seen this place, it's fairly new. It's only been around for like 1.5 years or something. It's a very cool spot. Another place I'd recommend that probably isn't as much on the tourist maps yet because it is still fairly new. It probably is, like, depending on how you search it, but they basically moved the fish markets here over there. We're not going to those. We're going to the little like market town. Discovered a new thing, yeah. Woohoo! But they designed it to look like an old Edo town. Of course it's touristy, but I think it looks great and it's cool to walk around. But yeah, if you eat there, the prices are kind of ridiculous. But let me show you guys. Oh, hold on, let's go wide. Now a tip, if you do come here, this is Toyosu. The station is Shijo-mae, which is like the marketplace, in front of Marketplace Station. Now, if you walk through here, it's very cool. I'm gonna show you my favorite spot to hang out, but if you go up this building, there's a hot spring and like hotel and stuff here. If you go to the top, there's a free, sorry for the blur, there's a free foot bath with a view of Tokyo Bay at the top. So you can stick your feet in like hot water and look out at, you don't even have to do that if you don't want, you can just walk around. If there's time and it's open, I'll take you guys up there for the view. It's very nice. If we don't have time, we might not have time today, we can always do this another day. I want to come back and spend like a whole day around here. But if we can get up, cool. I don't know, I'm thinking, looking at the time now, we may not have time to do that today. I will come back though. It's always nice to have a reason to come back and show you guys something. Okonomi yakitori? I don't think so. It's more fish-based. Sorry. There may have some yakitori, maybe some okonomi. Probably not though. I think it's all fish-based. It's a seafood place. Biggest challenges when you first moved to Japan? How long did it take to feel at home? That's a really good question. I would say like biggest challenges when I first moved here would be like communication. I didn't understand like it was cultural stuff. I'd studied some in college, but like there was a lot of culture and language I just didn't understand. It made it really difficult at first, and I was very shy to speak Japanese. Oh, you got thunder outside now? Monorail loop is showing us all the stops and stamps. Hell yeah, I could do that. I can make a whole day of that, yeah. It took me years to really feel at home. I think when my now wife, when we were dating, I lived with her family, and that was cool. It was like a homestay. And then when we moved to our apartment, that's when I started to feel like it was my home. Because I had a place with my, you know, then girlfriend, then fiance, then we got married, then we moved to a house. When we bought our house, we got that 10 years ago. That started to really feel like home. Now I feel very settled here. Damn good question though. All right, the rain started up again. As soon as I got here, actually pretty cool. What do you guys think of this place? Time to show you my little secret spot. It's not really a secret, but my favorite spot. So they built it to really look like Edo, like an Edo town, but of course it's modern when you look inside. There's a cool sake trial place around here, which is neat. But yeah, if you look at the prices in the restaurants, they're pretty damn high, like touristy high. Oh yeah, if there's music, I should turn off mine. There's a bunch of side markets as well that you can explore. But yeah. Definitely recommend this spot. So you can see so much on these islands. You can really spend a whole day and just have a great time. So don't leave Odaiba, Toyosu, Ariake, all these places off your list if you're planning to spend some time in Tokyo. And you can always book a Nomadic tour too. I wouldn't mind coming out here and doing like a whole day tour with people. Whenever I might possibly have time. Oysters from different regions of Japan. Steamed oysters to go. See, that's cool. But 4 pieces for 1,700 yen is crazy. There's usually more chairs and stuff out here, but it's like rainy, so yeah. People not doing that today, I guess. And it's not one of the go-to concert venues, yeah. Maguro kimchi. Oh, I love Maguro skewers. Those are good. Like when they grill them and stuff. It's like Maguro steak. So I really want to try, do they have it still? I don't know if it's still here. Oh yeah, it is. So you basically spend a little bit of money for, oh no, is it gone? Is it still here? Oh yeah, yeah. It's a sake tasting place. Hold on. So I want to one day, like you buy like a sake cup and then you can try, like for 100 yen each, you can try different sake. I did it in Gifu. It was really neat. Beef tongue, $10. Damn. Up. So this is the foot bath area. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think this is just a regular bath. Yeah. But they have a foot bath up on the top too, and you can look out at the city. I've never done it at night. It seems like it'd be pretty cool at night. All right, let's have a quick hydrate break in my favorite little spot. And then we'll head back towards the car, treasure hunts, and all that good stuff. Oh, the view is great. I've only, like I said, only done it in the daytime, but... Oh, there's like fish packs. Like sashimi and fish and stuff from a supermarket. Colored Mount Fujis. Look at the dog paw lanterns. Those are cute. Golden maguro. This is famous on TikTok, the maguro kimchi. Kimchi on tuna. Are these grilled? Oh, there's charcoal grilled tuna. Should I get should I get one? There's regular tuna. There's fatty tuna, a medium fatty, and brain. Let's just get a tuna skewer. I wonder if that's any good. Let's try that. Hi. マグロの串300円のやつ一つお願いします。はい。支払いの方は？はい、現金で大丈夫ですね。はい、300円。こちらでお願いします。はい。It's like a $2 skewer of tuna grilled. Wait, DJI sued Insta360 for copying their Osmo? They're not the only ones who did it, but they're the biggest company that's done it, probably. Is that it grilling right there? It looks good. Look at that. That's a decent size. Sweet. They get it from the fish market too, so it's probably really good. It smells great. It's like dripping into the fatty one would be better, but it's like $2 versus $8. So I was like, yeah, let's get a cheap one, but I might have to try the fatty one sometime. It's probably like just melts in your mouth. Yeah, basic 300, the medium fatty is 800, and the fatty is 1,000. I feel like most of the fat would burn off on the grill though, huh? This is probably the most filling, and it's the cheapest. It was also their recommended one. Cool. It's a great deal. 300 is like, yeah, $2 something cents. Yeah. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Look at that grilling. Is it charcoal? Must be. Look at that. That looks good. You're medium priced. Yeah, for tasting it'd be good. I think it's a perfect snack. Yeah, it's just enough to get like something in my stomach. Been walking a lot. It helps. Oh, it smells so good. Should we eat it like under this? Oh, yeah. We can eat it under this, throw it away, and then go up to my favorite spot. They do raw as well, but I wanted like the grilled. Grilled tuna skewers are super good if you guys never had it. Like a fishy steak. That doesn't sound good. The music and the rain and the vibes. This is awesome. Oh, it looks so good. Hi, Thank you. There we go. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Let's get out of the rain. This is tuna. It's grilled tuna. Looks good, yeah? 300 yen. What is that like? No, it's tuna. It's like from the fish market, so it should be really fresh, hopefully. Smells great. 300. $1.87. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, they put some kind of salty sauce on it. Oh my God, that's great. She took it raw and grilled it in front of me too. Totally worth it. Crazy cheap. But how much is a fatty one? It's not fish, it's very fresh. The Otoro, like the fatty one, was $6? Dude, that's not bad. For $1.80, I expected really only a little bit of meat. I didn't think it was going to be this much meat. I'd like to voice act for hentai, and I did. So how about that? That was so good. Okay, let's man, that was, you know, usually these are rip-offs. I thought it was gonna be kind of garbage. No, that was, taste was good, price was good. Actual trash cans. Incredible. Oh. Shoot. Was mine a bamboo skewer? Nah, I don't think it was. I'm tempted to get the Otoro, like the fatty tuna. I bet that would be freaking phenomenal. Maybe next time when we come back. $6 is absolutely worth it, especially if the size is similar. That was a lot of tuna for $2, less than $2. I honestly thought it was just gonna be like 4 little tiny cubes, but it was a pretty loaded, you saw the stick, right? It was pretty loaded. How do we get upstairs? We gotta go up. All right, I guess we gotta do this. Hate doing it, it feels like such a waste. My favorite spot. Let's just have some tea real quick before we head back. Must resist stick is pretty loaded. Tis a tis. This is my favorite spot to chill, guys. Oh, it's so good. That tuna was good. I did not expect it to be that good for that price. But the fish market, the tuna auctions are like across the street. So, you know, you're getting quality. But if you want like a proper sashimi plate, it's gonna be crazy expensive here. Oh, so good. Hold on, sorry guys. There we go. This is my favorite little spot to chill because you can people watch. But the lighting makes it hard a little bit today, but it's okay. Neat, right? Oh, that was so good. Dude, I might just, next time I come here, I can just get like 5 of those even. That was so good. Love this spot. Me too. Should I get like a little bit of lift? Oops. But I really want to get the outside. So there we go, that's perfect. Where is this? I will share it in my Discord after the stream. I just don't give my exact location for safety reasons after some incidents recently. So sorry about that, nothing personal with you. But I used to have like a map and stuff, and yeah, I'll make sure to post it. I'll post everywhere I went today. But yeah, for now, gotta keep that safety up. Protect the fam. This is such a cool spot. All right, cheers. Oh, sorry, no outside beverages. I was checking the rules. Okay, I'll put it away. I was looking, it said return the plates, so I was like, all right, I didn't get any plates, and it was like no outside food or beverage. Okay, I'll put it away. Oh, it's gotta be a weirdo to ruin something. That's fine. What happened? Just somebody, no, somebody called in the place I was at and like lied about what I was doing there. So the staff got really upset with me. I at the time I thought the staff was overreacting, and then we figured out what happened, and I was like, oh, they were probably actually acting accordingly if they thought I was doing something I wasn't doing, like harassing people or causing trouble. Then I would also react probably the way that, well, I would have still handled the situation differently than he did, but I understood finally why he was so upset. It made sense. It didn't make sense at the time. I was like, why is he going crazy on me? I literally am not doing anything bad. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's totally, like, it's fine. Like I said before, I'm actually glad it happened, because I was gonna keep my map and tell people where I'm at all times. I've been doing that for years, right? And I was only gonna stop it if there was a reason. And I'd rather the reason be something like that than like my life was in danger, or people found where I lived, or, you know, other things that could be worse. So I'm not really stressed about it, honestly. If anything, they did me a favor. Plus the rest of the stream was really nice. Everybody, the community came out and was so supportive. It was an epic stream, it was an epic week. They brought the best out of us. So I cannot say anything. I'm like, they set out to ruin my day and they made it better, so I'm grateful. And it's about time I stopped sharing my location. It's been getting a little bit troublesome sometimes. People saying like, oh, I'll come join you. It's okay to come say hi, but it's a little bit difficult to navigate sometimes, and it's getting more dangerous, you know. Could have gone wrong. It could have, but it didn't, and now things are good. So, nah, it's all right. It all worked out. I see the positive. It all worked out. Now, Memento Mori, thank you so much, dude, for 20 months of supporting this channel. I really appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to get rid of the map, but it's all right. Yeah. We listed on Discord. If you guys are curious the places we go, it'll be on Discord. There's a whole channel, like live stream locations or something like that. It's actually good for me because it's kind of a good reference point. I can go back and look at all the places I've been and like revisit them at different seasons and stuff. You know, it's not a bad thing. I try to see the good in things that happen, and honestly, like, that day was so fun. It ended up being a better stream because of that person. What happened with Sam? Oh, he's here. He's in Tokyo. It's also harder for Sam to find me, which is always a The map is fine for non-live videos, yeah. I'm happy to share all these locations when I'm not live, yeah. Like before something dangerous happened to me or my wife, you know, my family, basically, like, that was a really minor thing. And now I'm more cautious before something major happened. You know, shoot, someone could have like tracked me down and stabbed me before I stopped having the map. Like, there's the worst things that could happen, so all good. It's in the VODs channel, yeah. Well, it's hard, the map won't really work on that, right? I'd have to sit there and manually move it or something each place I go. Yeah, just, you gotta look at the benefits. And I think like, it also helped because so many people came out and talked about how the streams have really helped them for various reasons, and that don't let one person bring you down. And it really made me happy. It was super sweet, all the people that said the great things, you know? Now I can't track you down to sniff it yet. It did happen to a streamer. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Even at that point, I was thinking maybe I should stop broadcasting, but I was like, I'm not a big streamer and I'm not a female, so it's probably fine to keep broadcasting my location, but it doesn't matter what size streamer you are. You know, there's crazy people out there, so just be safe. I'm very adamant that I don't want to let any one person affect me negatively. Like, if somebody wants to take their day out on me, or like some sense of false justice on me, I'm gonna have a better day because of it. I'm not gonna let them ruin it. No one should have the power to ruin my day, except me. I have the power to ruin my day, and I do it all the time, but no one else has that power. Shoko has that power too. If she really wanted to ruin my day, do that. But if she wanted to, I'm just saying she has the power to. I'm female streamer, Nomadic. Yeah, people can always say hi. I don't mind that. I'm not like a snob, but as long as people say like, hi, nice to meet you. Sometimes I've had people just come and say like, can we take a photo? Or like, I've autographed something once. That was fun. And then they were all respectful, like went on their way. Actually, I've had really good experiences with people. And then none of them were hunting me down. They just happened to be in the area, or they might be, you know, nearby and they like come up. But it's not, I don't think anyone like purposely went out of their way to find me. Look at you with the positivity. Yeah, live your best life. It's, yeah, since that, so like end of the year, I had like this epiphany thing. And I was feeling like on top of the world, but it was like too much. I wasn't really grounded. Then I went like full into the ground, and I was too grounded, but not like having that positivity. And I went through a lot of crap this year. And then the karaoke night was where I hit like just that bottom for me. I was just like, I was like, what's the point? What am I doing? I don't know. Like, I just felt so lost at the time. And then over the next week, I was like, nah, I'm just, there was one time when I was a kid, hold on, let me just, I never stream myself. I feel like most viewers are just greasy. No, most viewers are actually really good people, especially this community. The person who did all that stuff wasn't a community member. They came in the stream, they were new. They came in, they didn't know me, they didn't know my personality, they just assumed I was a bad person. And because there's been bad streamers in Japan lately doing like stupid things. So they assumed it without actually watching, and they immediately reported me and misreported me as well. So if they actually knew who I was, I don't think they would have the same opinion, or maybe they would, I don't know. I'm not a bad person. I generally do wholesome content. I'm not out there like pranking people or causing mischief. The whole time I was at the aquarium, I was just showing fish. And like, I wasn't bothering anybody. I was very careful. Even with my chat phone, when it said like no flash photography, I kept my chat phone away from the screen, the glass. Like I thought I did everything right, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, that's the life of those guys who have no life, pretty much. This chat had image support. There's literally a meme describing that exactly. I wish. I'm sure, like, yeah. Don't feel false sense of safety. I can find you anywhere, anytime. I can see a landmark in your stream, maybe 5 minutes anywhere in the world. Zippy the chicken, that is absolutely creepy. It's true, it's true. I don't feel like a false sense of security. I'm always obviously aware that I took a train and I walked through a very famous area. The nice thing is that a majority of times I'm in areas that nobody's at. Like, I don't stream in Tokyo a lot. I'm usually like off in some middle of nowhere place that you're only gonna find me if you are in Japan, have a car, drive to the boonies, and track me down. If you wanna do that, you wanna do that, but was something deleted? It might have been the bot, sorry. Yeah, nothing more dangerous than a well-meaning idiot. No, totally awesome, man. Thank you, Konkoko, I appreciate that. But it's always some angry dude looking for anything. Exactly. But it's fine. 98% of people that come to this chat are good people. I appreciate them. I'm very grateful for them. There's always going to be a troll, a bad person, a person who seeks some kind of self-righteous justice that isn't there. Whatever. It's the internet. I'm lucky there's this many good people here at all. I used to stream on Reddit. The amount of trolls I got there, unbelievable. This is nothing. Stream on Reddit, I got like 5,000 viewers and like 100 of them are trolls. Hundreds of them are trolls. The mods had to constantly ban people, like constantly. This is nothing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this isn't Reddit, this is fine. This is really easy. An occasional troll is really, really nothing. It's actually funny for me mostly. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I like messing with the trolls. When I was 11 or 12, I was boogie boarding. I was swimming in the ocean. I didn't have my boogie board at the time, actually. Yeah, it was on the beach, but I was swimming. I got hit with the waves so hard that it rolled me, and it knocked like all the wind out of me. So I was like out of air, and I just kept rolling. And that's kind of how I felt on the karaoke stream like 2 weeks ago. I felt like this whole year, felt like I was just rolling through this, constantly being hit by like negative thing after negative thing and all the Toyama and all this stuff. It was really tough. And then I just said, after that, I was like, enough. I'm taking back 2026. That's why I'm coming out with this positive attitude, is like, I just don't want to live like that anymore. I don't want to feel like I'm rolling in the waves wondering if I'm going to survive. I want to pop out from the water and like take my own action, you know, like, I don't know. That's kind of, I think that's why if last week's event had happened like a few weeks ago, it probably would have crushed me. But instead I just came out of it feeling much better, so yeah. Yay, life experiences. Chino, there you go, there's a song for you. Put a day in your schedule for searching for new technication truck. I should. We tried on Friday. No technication truck. The new one too. We need to find the new one, right? The funny Japanese band. I was a mod on a Reddit sub with 400k users. I had admins that were trolling me until I got from that. Yeah, Reddit's insane. No, well, I used to stream there, but it's gone now. Okay, so one of the most scary experiences in my life. Have you guys ever been in a rip current, a rip tide? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. That's one thing to want to be positive. It's quite another to actually dig yourself out of pressure. Oh no, I don't force it. If I feel like crap, I feel like crap. It's more like perspective. I've always said that like the way I get out of depression is gratitude, appreciation, and like I just feel really motivated. I've been working hard every single day since that time. I've been hitting the podcast. I'm working on editing some videos. I've got the stream going, the schedule, like following it. I don't want to burn out, so I'm gonna like keep consistent over the next few weeks. I took the schedule a little bit back, like having the game stream off this week so I can have the extra time to do other things. Oh yeah, they'll learn Maza Nantoka Japanese. I have no idea. Nightshade Giggle, no idea. No, but I'm okay. If I'm not, I don't just pretend to be okay. I'm either okay or I'm not. I'm okay. I'm doing well. Things are starting to click, and they weren't doing that this year for me. Everything was like out of sync, and things are starting to sync up, and that is a huge deal for me. So it's not like just perspective change. It's also things, as I'm changing the perspective and making things happen, things are clicking, and I appreciate it. So, so when I was on a boogie board when I was 12, and I got caught in a rip current. If you guys don't know, like, the way that currents go, there's like a rip current, a rip tide. It's like the water's constantly flowing out, and in between like two currents kind of thing, like the water's draining out. And if you try to swim against it, people get tired and they drown because they don't realize they're being constantly pulled out. You keep swimming to the shore, and then you tire. What you're supposed to do, it really varies because rip currents aren't like perfect shaped, but like what you're meant to do is kind of swim sideways until you're out of it, and then get out of it. But I was still a kid and I didn't really know that. Yeah, operating within a space of gratitude is a win. Yeah. This does feel like some nomadic point. It's not as epic. Like, it's not like an epiphany. It's just like a motivation. And the motivation is keeping me going every day. Just like, the problem is that sometimes that'll burn me out. So I have to look at my week and be like, I need to pull back a little bit. Like, I might sometimes have to be like, guys, we're gonna do a shorter stream today because I have so much to do and I don't want to burn out. So that's why I wanted to go up to the tower, and I was like, I better make sure I get back because we're gonna go to treasure hunt and head home. I'm trying to like balance my time. Normal me, I would get distracted and lost for another 5 hours, and I wouldn't get home until like I've streamed for 12 to 13 hours. But I have to like pull that back a little bit if I'm gonna get other things done too. That's all. Yeah, so I got caught in a riptide. I'm on a boogie board, luckily. Otherwise, I probably would have drowned. I keep swimming to the surface. I can't touch the ground. I try to jump off the board. The rip current has actually pulled like the sand out. So like, I can see people walking like ankle deep further down, but I can't even touch the ground. And the water keeps pulling me out, and I'm so far from shore. People are looking like ants. I thought I was dead. Like, there's no way I can survive this. I was getting tired. Thank God for the boogie board, but I was getting tired. I was panicked. I was screaming. No one could hear me. No one was coming out to save me. I thought I was done. Like, that's it. Life is over. Yeah, it was very scary. And then this defies science. It doesn't make any sense. I still don't understand it because I was so far out that waves don't really occur like to this degree. But suddenly a massive wave came up and it took me all the way to shore. One single wave, the longest wave I've ever ridden in my life, took me all the way to shore. I'm in disbelief as I'm like on the board and it's the wave is pushing me. Yeah, I felt that way, yeah. The wave is pushing me. All the way to my board hits the sand and I roll over and I seriously like kiss the sand. I didn't think I was ever gonna see land again. I thought I was gonna die. It was crazy. It doesn't make sense though. Waves break at the shore, right? And waves definitely don't happen in a rip current. So it's not your time yet, dude. Yeah. You're doing well. As a fellow depression sufferer, I tend to latch onto things like that with other people. Yeah, no, and everybody was really worried about me, and I know I was worried about myself too, that day. The Japanese user tracked down these. Yeah, but not just complained because, yeah, I'm sure they said we'll never know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they misreported what I was doing. Those guys were really angry at me. There's no way they're that angry unless they were told I was doing something that I wasn't doing. But anyways, yeah, that's the base of it. It's like an old people tour. It's just so cute. Isn't that crazy? So I look at experiences like that, and my life could have been over at 12. And there was another time when I spun my car spun out, and I thought I was going to die. And I was 22. But those moments make me realize, like, I'm just grateful to be alive. Like, as long as I can eat and sleep and spend time with people I care about, like, I shouldn't really overly stress. I need to worry about the future and work hard toward it, but I shouldn't let these little things always bother me. I'm alive. I drink clean water. I eat 3 meals a day. I spend time with good people. I got 2 awesome dogs and a wonderful wife. I need to just appreciate that. That's all. yeah, exactly, Greggles. Yeah. Air India Flight 2. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was supposed to be on a plane that exploded. Narrowly avoided that when I was 3, though. So that was my mom. I was destined to be live streaming now. Who knows? but it does hopefully make some people's lives better, and that's worth it for me. I just want whatever I do, I just want it to make people somewhat happy or happier. I want people to come here and leave feeling a little better, be able to do boring work, but have this in the background. Makes me happy. Skinny dipping, I'll be fine. Yeah. It's a real long story short, but like I think the bomb threat was called in. They checked the plane. They had an alternate plane, and I think I don't know. I was 3, but this is what my mom told me. Like the alternate plane. My mom decided to stick with the main plane because it had smoking. She was a smoker, but also she preferred a plane that had been checked just in case. And I guess the alternate plane blew up. So if she had chosen that one, bye bye. No Luke. No this. Suffer depression too. Yeah, depression, anxiety, depression, ADHD are like the big 3 for me. Depression's manageable for the most part, but when it rains, it pours. Like when too much stuff happens, I break. And that's what happened like 2 weeks ago. It was like one thing after another, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. Like, I have a pretty good threshold for it, but at some point, once it breaks, I've got nothing. I just feel like this desperation of like this, I think desperation's the right word, but it's despair. Desperation and despair are a little different, right? It's just despair. I had this feeling of like utter lack of motivation, purpose, and like, what do I do with, what am I, like, it was just like a complete crash. And I don't feel that way right now, it's fine. But I get those sometimes and I have to deal with them. There's nothing I can really, not much I can do to prevent it other than just try to take better care of myself. I was at that point, hadn't slept much. I'd been on a big trip where I hadn't slept much. I was busy. I was exhausted. I felt like I was putting so much effort and just like, I just felt like, I was like sitting there like, what am I doing? Am I actually like doing anything? Is my life of any meaning? I just had that kind of moment, you know? And I'm sure we all have that at times. Like, does my life mean anything? To make a midlife crisis or something. But I don't know. I just take meaning out of little things in life now. If you guys can walk away from the stream feeling a little better, learning something, I don't know. I feel better. I feel like there's some purpose. Every day I'm getting exercise, I'm walking around, I'm getting to see cool stuff like this. I should appreciate it. I have say that time. Yeah, me too. You can't just fix it. It's like, there's no perma-fix. I don't even think medication, aside from something that just makes you like, like just drooling in the corner, I don't think anything's ever really a permanent fix. Depression is something you have to deal with throughout your entire life for the most part. But it gets easier to manage as you learn techniques to manage it, right? I can learn from you. I don't know if I'm the best person to learn from, but I just go from my own experiences, you know. I've had so many crazy things happen in my life. I try to look at that as like, well, I'm not in that situation anymore, right? Yeah, you roll with it. Like you kind of have to. Like, you know, just how that I have this issue with my stream where the OBS like cuts me out and then like the audio gets weird. It's annoying and it's frustrating after all the effort I put in to build this stream to make it run smoothly. But it's gonna happen and no one can fix it. So I just have to accept it and roll with it. That's pretty much it. Rather than get frustrated. I used to get so frustrated. Anyways, did you like that spot? Oh, if you look at the other side too. They don't put tables on this side. This is actually the cooler side. So I either sit here or on the other one. The other one's also really nice. There's also like a super cool, the only treatment is developing coping mechanisms. That's true, that's true. Makes my depression manageable. I'm lucky enough that it doesn't make my emotions numb. That's good, that's a really difficult balance to strike. A lot of good, oh my God. Oh, these bowls are actually kind of reasonable. Look at that salmon bowl. Oh, 1,800 yen? Dude. All right, get me out of here. Too dangerous. But there's so many restaurants here, guys, so like, easy place to grab lunch if you ever come here and visit. Crap happens, yes. Absolutely. Wagyu beef ramen, 2,500 yen. Ho, 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 ho. So I like sitting here too, but the only problem is you have the other bridge. So that's usually my go-to spot. But you can chill here too. Oh, there's so many restaurants in this little town. It's awesome. There's like probably 30. No joke. 20 or 30. It's an awesome spot. I'm telling you guys, you can spend an entire day on these islands. Oh, AC feels good too. Yep. Easily an entire day here. But if I were to try a restaurant, I'd probably go for the side of the building, which I think if you come from the front, like most people do, you're not going to notice this. But since the first time I came here was by bicycle, so it's the first thing I noticed because the bike parking is down on the first floor. So let me show you guys where I would probably eat. Shopping mall and traditional looking buildings. Yep, with modern amenities, right? It's really interesting. Kamakura, I heard the streaming there is not great reception-wise. I've done Enoshima, I've done like Shonan, I haven't done Kamakura really. Should I give it a go? Would be fun. I like Kamakura a lot and I haven't been there in a while. I guess we could give it a go. I'd rather wait till they fix this OBS issue. But I could try it. This was years ago, people were telling me that. It might have improved. Some places have changed a lot. This is a really cool map. It's a 3D wood map. Like, very awesome. You don't get that very often, do you? Oh, it's doing this thing where it cuts out instead of low bit rate, it just cuts the stream. Then it screws my audio up. A wooden map. Okay, so this is, picture-wise, this is one of my favorite spots too. And it's really nice at night when the lanterns are lit. But like, these restaurants seem really great. And you wouldn't know if you just came from the train station, you'd probably miss this area, which I think is pretty cool. And it's unfortunate. There's no signs really directing you here. You only know about it if you happen to come down here. Most people will just go to the top part and never notice this. Oh, they take out sushi bowls. Damn, those are crazy though. Ohayou gozaimasu, beef teriyaki. You're up late. Teleported. I would tell you to try Meld, but they're still in beta. What's Meld? There's something I can install that would fix all this, but apparently it's just too difficult for my feeble brain. So I have to opt out of that. Oh, I know that. I have that plug-in too, but that's for like the vertical, right? Yeah. No, there's something I can install that would fix all this, but Frank said it was too hard. So if he said too hard, I'm guessing that it's not an option for me. Damn, one piece of fatty tuna is 900, but dude, it looks so good. What is that, $6? $5? Looks nice though. And they have like a cheap bike parking here, so if you're riding a bicycle, easy. Scooter rentals with loop too, but yeah, what do you think? This looks pretty nice, right? Frank should lay it out in tech discussion anyways. It's called like G-Streamer or something. If you set that up, apparently it'll bypass all these issues. But it's a pain to set up in OBS, apparently. I don't know. I don't know, beef teriyaki, I had a stick of grilled maguro, fresh, like they had raw maguro, like raw tuna, and they grilled it, and it was $1.80. And it was a thick piece, you guys saw it, and it was delicious. It was grilled nicely over charcoal. There is a lot of overpriced stuff here, but I think it's a nice area. Toyosa's great. But I get it. if you're here with a family. This is what he told me, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can send you the info he sent me. You can have a look at it and see if it makes sense. Yeah, I think like Gent like took off. Otherwise, he might know. I haven't seen Gent around in a while, in like a couple weeks. I hope he's all right. But yeah, F Jinx. Oh, this is a great acronym, guys. Just. No, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what Japanese is. What an unfortunate misspelling. Japanese style tuna noodle kotsu. Japanese. All you can fill Niboshi pack. Dude, Niboshi's cheap. That's way too expensive. Ultimate clam ramen? Damn. If it's the ultimate, might need to try that. Ease into the Japan. I don't get any vowels in world with friends. Japanese. Yeah, Japanese. That's pretty funny. Not Japanese. Yes. All right, let's hop the train back and hit up this hard off. New hard off, guys. Brand new. I think it didn't show up in my search before, so either it's new or it's newly added to the stamp rally. Either way, let's go. I thought she was talking to me at first. I was like, oh? What? Oh, it's a party, isn't it? Look at this. That's a party. We're gonna go back to the monorail. Monorail time, friends. Back to the car. It's at least brand new for us, but it wasn't. So I go through the hard off list for prefect like Tokyo, and I marked all of them. And this wasn't on that list at the time, but then I found it a couple days ago. So let's go check that out. I have no idea where to park, but we'll figure it out. There we go, Camille. It wouldn't be the same if someone didn't say it. Is it weird to see someone in chat say they are really excited to go to a hard off? I'm everywhere. No, I'm always excited to go to a hard off. I'm never bored of it. I know I'm collecting the stamps, but I'm excited for every single one of them. Super cool. Let's go. I can't believe, I didn't realize how close the monorail station was. Damn, that makes, this is the first time I'm taking the monorail here. Didn't realize it was so close. They're all a little different. They are. Like, I want to go to one, like, okay. If it's a shop, like, if it's a store, I can getting bored of it, but every hard off has the potential to have really awesome retro stuff, figures. I see new things at each one that I've never seen before. Every single time I go, I find a game I've never seen, a figure I've never seen, find really cool stuff in the junk section, and, you know, like, it's just, it's awesome. I gotta say, I love it. Even the same ones. Yeah, exactly. Lately, because I've done all the ones in Saitama and a lot of the Tokyo and nearby ones. So these days we go to the same ones. We're looking for different things, or there's always new stuff. They were even, the last one we went to last week, they were stocking the shelves with new figures while I was there. So if I wait a couple weeks or a couple months, that same shop is completely different. All the book offs are out west. Yeah, we got one in San Diego for sure, at least one. She had something easier to get to and closer, I bet, yeah. I imagine that is the case. Here we go. We already got the stamp, but we're gonna get the stamp at the end, so let's go. I don't think we'll get the front row seat again. That was very lucky. Cannot use, buy a new ticket. Okay. Or to the old watch. Yeah. Escalator. Now let's take stairs. Exercise. Get that exercise. Get those steps in. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot more stairs than I was expecting. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Is it here now? Oh crap. Oh, wrong side. Never mind. Oh, I ran for nothing. Whew. You take orders to buy retro games? Legally, I can't really do that in my current situation. You have to get like a license to sell used games or used things abroad. And it's a lot to deal with while also streaming. Like, yeah. A lot of these things I'd probably do if I was like single. But you know, at the end of the day, I finish stream, I go home, I like work, do house chores, have dinner with my wife. Like she cooks, I clean it up typically, or I'll cook. And we got the dog, take the dogs for a walk, do like, you know, life stuff. If I was like younger and single and just living on my own, I would do so much more like other stuff. But I don't have any regret for that. It's just how it is. Oh shoot, this is probably where it comes, huh? Oh yeah. I think. I don't think we'll get a front seat though.
The doors will close automatically.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Osoji. We do Osoji end of the year. Osoji is in December. You've been walking all day, exercise. Yeah. I'm trying to lose some weight.
We will call the doors open locker for you.
Had some lean tuna, now I'm walking up steps, walking all around. The only reason we're not walking back is because time. It'd be like an hour walk back to my car, and I'd love it, but not enough time, and I probably would burn out a little bit after that walk. It's coming in 1 minute. There it is.
The train bound for Shinbashi will arrive shortly at platform 2.
Shijomai. I was really close to the market. Like we were just right there. That was great. Oh, maybe we can get a front seat. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh no, the kids took it. That's okay. It's better for the kids. We already had one. Oh, never mind. They're all getting off. Do we maybe get a seat over here? Oh, we got it. Hell yeah, guys. It pays to be on my own. Hey. Let me know if that's not blurry. I'm just trying to keep the focus outside. Hey Saz, Cam, how you doing? Oh, we got the other train going by. Hell yeah, look at that.
The next station is Ariake Tennis no Nori, U13.
Woohoo! I always rush to the closest end of a subway train. I usually try to get to the end because there's like a standing wall area, and I just stand. It's a lot easier that way. Look at that building. It looks like someone sat on it. It's all squished in the middle. Very green area. Yeah. Look, this is a short stream at like 9 hours. Hey, well, I think we'll get home within 8 or 9. Yeah. Oh, there's the Olympic ring. So it was made for the Olympics. Explain the Gym X. Woo! Pulling into the station. I can't tell what that emote is, Regina. What is that? I'm gonna duck out to shower and catch the end. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Once I get to, it's like maybe, I think like 5 stops from here to my car, and then we're gonna head to that hard off. Yeah, go take a shower, man. I'll be around. I endorse showers. On stream or off stream? Enjoy your ride, but please give up your seat at the final stop. Well, it's the final stop. What else are you gonna do? Sleep? Is that people who ride it back and forth, maybe? Huh. There we go. Off we go. Wish the U.S. would do as well with public transportation. Oh yeah, me too. Southern San Diego has like pretty crap public transportation.
Please change your for the Nikai line.
Whee! Let's get some of this. Some good shots. This is the highway that I usually take. I come up. It's a really nice shot, actually. We're not taking the highway today, though, especially because we're going to hard off. We don't need it. Ariake. Yeah, one day we'll just do this whole line, and I'll hop off at every station, get the stamp, and then like explore the area. Maybe the ones that I didn't get today. We'll explore the areas of each station. It's a cool view. I like this. I'm glad we could do this. San Diego competing with New York. Oh, there's no competition. New York is much better public transportation, right? Oh, they ride it from end to end. Maybe that's why they have that, so people don't just take a rest and sit here all day. So green out here. It's great. Since it's like reclaimed land, it means they did a lot of effort to keep it from being too corporate or just buildings. Plus, a lot of the architecture is so unique. I like it. This is a cancer research center over here, a hospital, a specialized hospital. We're back at Big Site. So we should see the pyramids soon. There they are.
U11.
There they
The
are.
Tokyo International Exhibition Center is on your left.
That's cool. Tokyo Big Site. You have footage of this train? That's dope. I like that. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's over here. This is so much fun. Good way to spend a Monday, let me tell you. There's Konami. You guys see it? We passed it earlier, but I wonder if that's like Konami corporate or like R&D or what. I want to work there. Imagine taking this train every day for work to work at Konami. Cool. So this is fun, yeah. I was in the train. I think I got a 360 shot of the inside. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Did I miss a question? Are the tolls on small highways? Is it more on interstate? Not all highways, but a lot of highways are tolled in Japan. So coming here by toll and going home would have been like $30 maybe. 25 bucks. Probably 25 with the current exchange rate. Not worth it for me.
The next station is Aomi.
Yeah, exactly like Wanderlust says. Konami. Wait, we passed it already. Let me get it. Damn. Do 20-minute Uber away. Yeah, that kind of takes out the convenience of the train. Kleenex and Scotty. Are they part of the same company? Tokyo Bay. So much logistics out here. There's a little like container truck too. Who's gonna win the race? Oh, the truck is smoking us. Smoking us. Yeah, and now also like the money goes to maintain the highways and stuff. I hate that they're tolled, but at the same time the toll roads are quite fast because people don't want to pay. It's not that crowded, even going through Tokyo. So you can actually, like, if you want to go on a trip, the highway really makes a difference. Like next week or the week after when we go to the mountain for the hydrangeas, like I said, I'm gonna take the highway because it gets there like, I think it would take 3.5 hours or more to get there by local roads, but it'll take 1 hour 20 by highway. So it's so worth, you know, whatever the $15 it's gonna cost to go. It's gonna take so much less time. Then we stay the night, make the most of it. It's perfect. I've hung out here too. There's like a little spot you can sit in the park, like looking over the water. I like areas like this. They don't get much notice by tourists, but like people who work in the area probably have lunch there and stuff. Just chill. I like finding spots like that. They're typically pretty empty. No such luck for the tolls where you are, Regina. That sucks. I mean, it still gets crowded sometimes, but not nearly as bad as it should for the population density of Tokyo. Alright, telecom center. Oh, we're after this stop, 2 more. And like they're both like really quick, so we're almost there. I like this building. Oh. Vision for tourists hiring a car to travel sounds like it can add up pretty quickly without planning. Yes. But generally worth it, and long distance trips, while it adds up, like the distance you're covering is better value for the money. So if you want to take breaks, just stay on the highway. You'll end up spending less. There's a lot of great rest areas on the highway. And then without having to get off, it's not by time, it's by distance, right? So if you get off and get back on, you'll end up spending more money than if you just use those rest areas. Most busy traffic corridors in the US. It's okay, I'm used to it. Sorry to hear that. So when you see me driving in Japan, does it look fairly like light in comparison? That's where the hot spring used to be, the theme park. It was so cool. I went there like maybe 8 or 9 times, and then I went there one final time right before they closed. They didn't go out of business. The lease was up, and Odaiba was like, get out of here. So they moved to a different area of Tokyo Bay, closer to Disneyland, but the rebuild is not nearly as good. Food's not as good. It's more of a water park than a hot spring park now. It's like a mix, but it used to be here. Look, it was an awesome place. I'll have to find that VOD. It was huge, yeah. Gone now.
Tokyo International Cruise Terminal. U8.
The Soho. Is that a hotel? There is a cool ship over here. You can actually tour this boat, and they have like model sets of. Is this the one? Yeah. They have model sets of like what the quarters look like, how they live. Is that one or another? Sorry, it might be on the other side. I think it's on the other side. There's a cool boat you can tour though, and like part of the proceeds go towards sea wildlife, like habitat stuff. It's kind of neat. Just look at this little stuff.
まもなく東京国際クルーズターミナル。東京国際クルーズターミナルです。
That's an international cruise terminal. That always looked like a skate ramp to me. I don't know what that building is. I have no idea. But it just looks like a skate ramp to me. That's all I see. Yeah, I don't know. It might be on the other side. You can tour a boat. Just like walk around. It's like you pay a couple bucks, $1 of it goes towards some wildlife foundation, and then like it's a neat little spot. It takes maybe like you're gonna spend like 15-20 minutes there. It's not like a massive tourist thing, but it's a cool little extra thing you can do while you're here. That's walkable, or you can take the monorail to it, you know, like just a little stuff. I did a stream there years ago. It was a lot of fun. It was like 2021 or something. This whole island was just pretty dead that year. The roads are gems that you don't want to miss. Oh, definitely. I should go where I need to go. I can't be saving money taking local roads. It's my time. Yeah, you have to weigh the time versus money costs. Like I said, where we're going, the next trip we're going to Chichibu, an hour 20 by highway or 3.5 hours by local roads. You work out that you know 13, 15 bucks, whatever, is worth a couple hours of your time, in a sense, you know, like you just work out that makes more sense to do. For here, it was 30 minutes versus an hour 10. I'll just take the local roads, especially since they're so interesting. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Mr. Spambot. I appreciate it. Hey, dead guy. What's up, buddy? I said, hey, dead guy in public again. Hey, dead guy. Hey, guy. No, by all means, if you're not a bot, go ahead and spam my chat with suggestions. But you're a bot, and you're not listening. It's a Discord bot. But by all means. Mapping out your route and finding everything. Hello, Ikano. What's up? How you doing? There is a really cool ramen street in one of the buildings. You can try ramen from all over Japan. There's like 7 or 8 little shops. You can also eat it outside with a view of the bay. Now this I'm really interested in. When are they doing that? Oh, it's already going on. But it didn't look like this today, like Mars. Is that only at night? Oh, maybe it's a projection. Oh, it's a projection. We gotta come back at nighttime then, I guess. Sunset of Mars. Let's come back here at night. We'll do a night stream in the bay. Maybe we can hit Umi Hotaru as well. There we go. What's happening in Odaiba today? Nothing special. Just, yeah, that looks really cool, right? Yeah, it's time versus cost. You have to just like weigh it out. All right, where's the stamp? Yeah, they're all outside the gate. That's perfect. All right, let's do it. 3 stamps today is not bad. Ekitag. Got it. Daiba. We'll get the rest later. That gives us 11 to what Zev's like 180 or something. It's gonna take me some time to catch up to him. If you're watching, Zev, I'm gonna beat you at some point. Just you watch. Time's going by, gotta do errands. Yep, take care, Wanderlust. Thanks for chilling, I appreciate it. The skate ramp thing is the portal for the toll road. Oh, so I've driven through that? Oh, I just didn't realize. The Air Exchange Tower, thank you. That is cool, good to know. So they used to have my favorite whiskey here. At the time it was $1,000. I used to buy it for 30 bucks. Do they have it here now? Hibiki 12. Harmony, Harmony, Harmony. Yep, 70,000 yen. I could buy my favorite whiskey ever. They stopped making it, so it's 70,000 yen. That's about 500 bucks for a 700 milliliter bottle. I used to buy it for 30 bucks. then Japanese whiskey got world famous and they ran out. It's aged 12 years. They have a 17 and 21, but Hibiki's 12 was my favorite. No thanks, yeah. Ah, no, it's really a shame. So Shoko used to get these department coupon things, or like she'd get like 5,000 yen worth. You should get them at work for free. And she'd be like, here, I don't need these. And I'd go to the department store near our place and they sold it 3,500 yen for, in a nice box, 700 milliliter thing of whiskey of Hibiki 12. And so I'd buy that. And then that year, like one of those years, Japan got on the map. They won some like whiskey awards, and then people started like mass buying up the whiskey, and they ran out of the year's one. So now they're blends, they're Harmony blends. They don't have the year ones anymore. So 70,000 yen. I got to enjoy many, many bottles of that before. Now, back when it was 30 bucks, and now it's 500. Ah, that sucks. Buy a day pass and visit all the stations. I think I'll do that, Yogi, actually. I'm gonna start doing that to get stamps, or to buy day passes, or like things like the Yamanote, to bike it all, get all the stamps. Yeah, that'll be good. Be a lot of fun. Say bye-bye to the Statue of Liberty. Look how many people are here now. The rain stopped and it's later in the day. All right, to Hard Off we go. New one. We can maybe even find some food in the mall, or just I'll wait till I get home. Lucky you, yeah. If I had known that was gonna happen, which of course I didn't, I just went in the shop one day and I said, hey, where's the 12? And they're like, are you kidding me? It's like 1,000, the price hiked suddenly. It was like about $1,000 for a while. Now it's down to 70,000 because nobody's buying it at $1,000 anymore, and the hype has died down, I think. If you have 14 hours, you can. Is it 14 hours only to walk it? That seems unlikely, unless you're just power walking it. Because like I biked it, it took me 9 hours to bike it. Yeah, I'm stopping at places to take photos and stuff, but like, yeah, I was riding, especially at the end, riding pretty hard, and it took me 9 hours. Yeah. Is it really I thought it was like pretty much like an entire, I guess that's an entire day, yeah. You start like in the crack of dawn and you're walking till like later at night. A lot of people do it in sections, like they'll walk half of it one time and then the other half the other. I biked it all like 2 years ago. Was that last year? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe it was last year. Yeah, I biked it all. Yeah, it was last year, I think. Like February of last year. I want to do it again, this time getting all this train stamps. I don't think I do it with my bike though. I need the e-bike. I need to rent an e-bike again. My bike would be crazy. There, yes, so I have to find 20, how many train stops? 23? I have to find like 23 stops along the, wait a minute. Where's Taco Bell? Is it here? I should get like I think it's over there. I should get like a burrito bowl before I head out. Those are so good. There's 30 stations. So fumbling around 30 stations for the NFC, like the little like contact points. Like with hard offs, you can be anywhere close to it. It's GPS related. But with the Eki stamps, like the train stamps, you have to like tap the specific spot. So I think if I gun it on an e-bike and I find every stamp, I should leave 12, 13 hours. 9 was pushing it. I was like really going fast near the end. So I think like 15 hours. If we start like ass crack of dawn. Also, I was using my old, what's going on, Professor? Good to see you. I was using my old Sony cam, which was not good at night, but this one's fine at night. So less of a rush in that case, but let's say 15 hours maybe. If I start early morning, that's probably more leisurely too. I can take breaks and stuff. Good night, Anime Wings. You have a good one. If you decide to go on to do Keihin Toku station, you do less because half of the Yamanote stations are actually Keihin Toku. Oh, that's true. There's a lot of overlap, huh? I was thinking an easy one to do when the weather's nice is Akabane to Omiya. Omiya has like 7 stamps. Should we get, are they open? Should we get a chicken bowl? I want a chicken bowl. Chicken burrito bowl. And then while they're making it, we can look at Gashapon. Let's do that. $8.90 though. You know, nah. You know, I'm good. I'm good. There's also people like waiting already. This music is great. Hey Gax, how you doing, buddy? The Stone Market. The Stone Market. Oh, look at all the snacks and stuff. Eggs and things. I didn't find that to be all that great when I went. I learned this year that they do like Yamanote Walkathon days with a ton of people. Yeah, I was gonna do it with a friend of mine, but I think they were quite busy, so I'm trying to I'd like to walk it sometime. That'd be great. For stream would be awesome. Can you imagine that? The other half is a Saikyo. Yeah. That's right. So we can probably cover a lot of ground just doing that, but I'd like to still do the Yamanote again. It was a lot of fun. But like I said, I'd like to use an e-bike because there's a lot of hills and just pacing. I could probably do it with my bike if I practice enough and I take it, it's a long day, I can take my time. I didn't get enough time for breaks, like to just give my legs a rest, hydrate and eat and stuff. Did Paul do it? I could see him doing that. Yeah, but I need the logistics. I can ask him then. I'm super curious. Get someone to carry us. Oh, he did? Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll ask Paul then. Where did I park? I'm trying to remember which one I was close to. I crossed the street. There. Is there another set of stairs over there? Yes. Okay, I think I parked there. Yep. Give me a bridge. A bridge. Oh, Odaiba was fun, guys. One of the things that's really sad is they got rid of there was a retro arcade here. So much stuff is gone now. Man, that retro arcade was awesome. Some bath after those. Yeah, I need definitely. I want to walk around this area so bad. Hey, let's go when you're here. Seriously, like, any excuse to come to Odaiba is a great excuse. Like, what? They have a new gashapon machine? Worth coming out. New restaurant? Worth coming out. Wahoo's Fish Tacos? Tempted. If I had more time today, I would definitely go. Or would have gotten the Taco Bell. Yeah, I gotta do that. Be fun. And chan chan chan. Here we are. It's Luke's car. Real quick though, before I go, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Might as well while we can. And just take a moment. Now it's actually open. Battery check, ooh, let's swap, yeah, I'll swap it. As soon as I get in the car, I'll swap it. Just in case. Better safe than having to deal with it while driving. Yay, it's open this time. Okay. Butter, yeah. Soon. Okay. Unless they're using it. Where is the restroom? What happened to the regular? Oh, it's just that room. Okay. I'm gonna go back around. I wasn't sure. They only have the one restroom, but it's like, you know, the extra restroom. I didn't know if they were using that or not, so I didn't want to occupy it. Okay. Guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. There you go. Both? Go for it. It's weird because his mouth is open. I don't know, it's just strange. I mean, if you pull down someone's pants and this is what you see, I feel like this might be a mood killer. Like, it's funny. Might be a bit of a mood killer though. Yeah, you're welcome. Right, like, I don't know. Wow. Sorry. No, you're lucky that didn't pop up. Ugh. What were you saying? For stamp collection purposes, you around the Yamanote e-bike would be more complicated. Yeah, maybe walking's better. Paul's stream walking, that was good. I remember he had a friend for part of it to break it up, and he looked really exhausted by the end. Yeah, when I did the bike, it was interesting because like I got stream sniped by an old friend I hadn't seen in years. It was like a friend of a friend, but he's a nice guy. And he just like, he was waiting for me at one of the stations, and then we biked along like one more stop, and then he went home. Like, it was perfect. It was nice to have someone to break it up. A great surprise, because I was just like, dude, I haven't seen you in years. Dope. How you been? And yeah, in that case, I really didn't mind a little snipe in action. It was really cute, yeah. He was just like, hey, Luke. And I'm like, what? Holy crap, Lee, like, what the hell are you doing here? And he just, yeah, dude, I saw you were streaming, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna stream snipe you. I'm like, well, absolutely welcome surprise. And I invited him out because Sam was meeting me at the end. This guy parked so close to me. My God. It's like he wants me to hit the, dude, I can't get in. This guy parked right on the line. Okay, I can't get in. I've got to crawl across the front seat. Jesus, dude. I gotta like literally move across the front seat to do this. Luckily you can do this in my car. There's no center console. Makes it a little bit easier. Woo! Thanks a lot, whoever parked here. Thanks for using the entire left side of the space. But at least there's the parking lot's pretty full, so it's not like they were just messing with me. I think the car's probably wide. They can't help it. It happens. Whew. Hi guys. I hope you've been enjoying today. I've absolutely had a blast, and I'm excited for the next part. I always have a good time here, and sometimes like Shogo's like, you're going to Odaiba again? I'm like, yeah, I know, Lake Town, Odaiba, Omiya. I go to these places a lot, but I always find cool stuff, like today's Doraemon and stuff. There's new things. I have a great time. I don't know. I hope you guys don't get bored of like my favorite locations. I just can't help it. They're fun. All right, so there should be parking hopefully around the shopping mall. It's about a... Okay, yeah. It's kind of closing in close to... Not that far from Skytree. Like 25 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe? Not bad. Have a great time. Love your favorite location. Okay, that's good. You know, if you guys get sick of you, tell me, be like, Luke, you got, I mean, Beat Teriyaki gives me crap about going to Lake Town a lot, but they added all that new stuff. Like it, you know, it's a constant improvement. They don't get old, don't worry. Like the thing is, I'm always, like I go to Lake Town, we're gonna check out Gashapon and Crane games too. Like it's not like it's just the same sites over and over again. I also will spend more time in different areas. Next time we come here, I'd probably go, there's a really nice park area in between the two spots we went today, and there's so many other spots. That ship, for example, we can go like check it out. There's a ship museum there too and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff to do in these buildings. We didn't even go inside because it's like so early. I mean, it could, but yeah, I mean, like there's a million things to do. There used to be more though. That's what's so sad. What's so sad though, I miss the days when there was way more to do. 10 more things to do, Jesus, but it's all right. All right, we got it. We gotta go. Let's exit. We need some music.
Kenkoku_Protego says I agree, Nomad.
Yeah. Like, and I'm not great self or anything. This is actually turning a negative into a positive. But yeah, we might lose reception as we head to the exit. The middle of this building is kind of garbage, but my ADHD and my tendency to like, after having lived through like a lot of crazy stuff, appreciating really little things, I think does hopefully make the streams more interesting. I can go somewhere 100 times and I'm not bored of it, and I really enjoy it. Like, I think for most people, they'd be going through the motions at that point. Like, okay, here's this spot. Yay, here's the Gundam. For me, I'm always having a good time. I've never taken a booty shake video with the Gundam. Like, that was a first. It doesn't take much creativity. It's just like whatever I'm in the mood for at the time. It's just how my brain works. I'm just an idiot. That's all. And that idiotness.
Kenkoku_Protego says I love them.
So I guess if you're okay with that, my stupidity, then you probably will enjoy the streams. And if you're like, oh God, this guy, he's just too much, then I understand, you know? I totally get it. I'm not offended. Sometimes people hang around, they really like the stream. After a month, they're like, I just can't take this guy anymore. And I totally get it. It's absolutely fine. The nomadic flavor is not for everyone. 1,500 yen, 1,500 yen. I love this place. 1,500 yen for an entire day until midnight. That is a great deal for somewhere like this. Where's the credit card? Oh, I gotta put it in? I gotta slide it in? Wait, what?
Oh, here. Says I love the nomadic flavor.
Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear it. I get it's not for everyone, but I appreciate the people that appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay. Yeah, give me that receipt.
Regina Davina says that's what she said.
Regina, don't ever change. You gotta keep that. Gotta keep that spice. So where are we going then? We're going that way? Nah. Oh, I see. We're going this way. Okie dokes. I don't know why, but you want me to go here? It seems like a little traffic-y, but... Okay.
And Jamie-Sand says, yeah man, your content is really good.
I appreciate it. This is really good is my catchphrase.
JPNLBR says Ohio.
Hey, Japan Lover, how you doing? How's life going? I saw, when I peeked at Twitch yesterday, to check on my VODs channel, I did see that you were streaming some Pokemon Go, I think it was at the time.
Akano 101 says weather looks good today.
I mean, it rained a lot this morning. It's kind of cleared up now. Oops, I'm still recording. Oopsies. We're also on single mode. Let's put that on continuous. Sorry, I forgot to change it after the train. Oh my. I hope we didn't get blurriness. Was it more or less okay? I think somebody would have said something if it was a little bit like, you know. I love Odaiba. I don't want to leave. I want to spend like a whole night here, just chilling. After everything's closed. There's nothing to do though.
JPNLBR says pretty good. Thanks.
There's like absolutely nothing to do, but...
Sleepy. But yay, was streaming Pokemon Go yesterday with JP and I.
Oh yeah, with the hubs. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I'm trying to get Shoko to stream again. She wants to stream again. Been so busy. I am going to snack a bit. Don't mind me. I'll move the mic to not. Oh, I'll change the mic too. I put on the seat so I made sure to change it.
Protego says I'd spend a whole night here too.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do a night. There's nothing to do. I think it'll just be like dark.
JPNLBR says hey, he got me to stream again sometimes.
That's good.
Regina the Bina says snack pod.
Snackers. Yeah, we switched mics thanks to, I think Rice reminded me. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and have some snacks.
Tarnwig says monk crunch slurp.
The usual. Oh, it's upside down. Oops.
Stargate says mango chips.
That's next. That's the next snack. Mango, dried mango. These are rice crackers, senbei.
And Jamie-Sam says we'll add Odaiba to the places to visit, especially that village. What is that place actually called?
Oh, it's like the Toyosu fish market area. I don't know what the actual, like, official name. Toyosu... What is it? Toyosu... Is it just fish market? Marketplace? Toyo... Toyo... S-U? Oh. Oh. This is no tolls, right?
Stargate says is Madame Tweezers any good?
Never been. I was always too cheap to go, and I don't think I can stream it, so... If they'll let me stream it, I would go. I should ask them. I'll ask them next time I'm in that area. I'll be like, is the camera okay? If they say no, I'm like, all right, I'm out. And if they say yes, I'll be like, all right, I'm stuck. I gotta do it. Great content, though. It's a wax museum of celebrities and stuff. They have a similar one in Vegas. I think I went to that one, like, a long time ago.
Stargate says what did they say?
If they say maybe, then I'll say maybe refund my ticket if you kick me out. That's all.
Akano 101 says that license plate.
Demon. Okay, much better. I just needed a little snack. I feel, yeah, that's probably better than if I had that burrito bowl. Probably wouldn't sit that well. Yeah, this one time at this castle, Shoko and I was streaming with the Sony cam on my shoulder. She had the phone and gimbal, so very obviously we were streaming, right? Especially her. And then the lady's like, okay, you want to go in the museum? We're like, yeah, yeah, please. And we're not hiding the cameras at all. She can see we're filming and talking to the chat and stuff. She lets us buy the tickets. And then we're walking, and as soon as we take a first step into the museum, she runs over and goes, no cameras. And we're like, oh, okay, can we like refund the ticket then? Because we're, you know, filming right now, we're streaming right now. And she's like, oh, no refunds. And then she sat back down. And it felt so like, it felt so cheap. Like it was, you know, it was a couple bucks. We're not like, and you know, it supports the museum, so I'm not really that.
Stargabe says bullshit.
It's fine, you know. Yeah, it was just like a weird thing.
JPNLVR says ooh wow.
Yeah, no, it was like.
Stargabe says Shoko should have sought her.
No, it was just weird because like.
Turtle Soul
Yeah.
says what museum was it?
It was just at this. It was a little museum at this castle in Saitama. It was like, you know, just it wasn't. You know, it was just one of those things where like. She waited like it was like she was waiting till we took a step in, and then she's like, okay, now I can officially say no cameras. It's like, well, could you say that before? Please? But it's all right. I was like, Shoko was kind of pissed. I was like, no. I was like, it's fine. It's like the money goes toward the museum and to pay these people and stuff. It's fine. Like, we'll just let it go.
Says Lalo, derp.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one place where I asked if I could film, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. And then I ordered food, and then they came and said no.
No understand Japanese.
My Japanese wife would be like, no habla Japanese.
Stargabe says I wish I had control of my emotions as well as you do. JPNLVR says not calling her a derp, just the situation.
Yeah. I mean, there's just no reason. Like, I think it was like 300 yen each, so we lost a couple bucks, and it goes towards a good cause. I just don't see a reason. Like, if we had paid, you know, $50 to get in, I don't think my emotions would be nearly as clear. You know?
Stargabe says, oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm not like Mr. in check of my emotions. I just like, as you get older, you find that the battles you fight require
Stargabe
more.
Says 300 yen, not a big loss.
No, like each, but still, not really. The older you get, the more you find that like.
Turtle Soul says I would have still left a hefty amount of reviews everywhere about that.
Nah. In the end, like, streaming is difficult, and you'll run into situations like that. Most times people are fine and they're friendly and they're good, but yeah. Rules are rules. If that's the rule, it's fine. It would have been, you know, there were no signs anywhere again, like what happened the other day, and then she said it like that. It was like, oh man, but it's all good. I don't even think there's a website for that one, so I couldn't even check that either. That's some people suggested doing. A lot of museums like that will just be like, cameras are okay, but certain areas will say no cameras. Like certain things they don't want you photographing, but the rest is okay. That's my biggest experience with museums. They'll be like, it's fine, but like there'll be signs, no cameras in this particular like window or spot.
The Teriyaki-chan says, I guess with private establishments, the rules are completely up to them.
Yep, and this is why I just follow it. You know, it's all good. There's no sense like making a big deal about it. I just leave. Man, this mango is so good. I'm really hitting the spot.
And Jamie Dash Sand says no flash photography.
That's pretty common. Especially with animals or like old documents and stuff, I don't know. Do flashes over time actually damage old documents? I can see how they could, but I don't know the science of it. I have no idea if it's possible. Or just a precaution, or not to bother
says
others.
No, that's a myth.
Okay.
Null 3 kiloseconds says no sunlight.
So maybe the no flash photography, when it's not animals, is just...
Stargate says same with whoever is taking part of your soul away.
Yeah. Well, that one might be true. Explains so much. I'm on camera all week. My soul's gone. Bye-bye.
And Jamie-Sand says UV rays probably.
No, then if they say no flash photography and there's no animals and stuff, it's probably just to not cause inconvenience to other people. Like, just, you know, like flash, I guess.
B. Teriyaki-chan says no, your soul only leaves you whenever you hang out with Sam.
Mm-hmm. That Patreon stream, I was like, I feel like doing karaoke, and Sam's like, I'm on my way. And you and Star and everyone were like, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and vote no on this. Guess who didn't show up to stream the next day? That would be me. I didn't.
B. Teriyaki-chan says also I'm fairly certain Kobe eats souls.
Yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says LMAO yup.
You remember? Yeah, that was a day. That was a day. Absolutely was. Whoa, under the highway parking. 1400, yeah, not too bad. That was funny.
B. Teriyaki-chan says you know what else I remember? When you tried to get me to go to karaoke to sing Under the Sea, but it was a failed coup.
Well, there was, you were lucky Starkiller had your back. He put extra channel points to vote no to save your ass. You owe him one. No, I'm glad we didn't do that. It made the whole day really fun. I think the flow of that day we hung out was great.
Teriyaki-chan says he had everyone's back.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody wanted to hear that. I've learned, guys. No one wants to hear me do karaoke. I get it. I don't need to beat a dead horse, which is what it sounds like I'm doing when I sing. We can have an occasional one, but not so often.
The unluckiest part was that we didn't get Dr. Yellow on stream.
That was crazy. First time ever seeing Dr. Yellow in 20 years.
Says, and when your head nearly flew off.
That one was caught on camera, but not. Somehow it didn't, like my head didn't get on there. I thought it did. I just assumed. I was like, oh, well, there we go, free redeem. And then I saw the clip later and I was like, oh, I guess it didn't. Well, sorry guys. I thought you guys got the free shot.
Teriyaki-chan says my buddy told me afterwards that Dr. Yellow on the move is even more rare.
Really? Yeah, we saw Dr. Yellow on the move. As soon as we hit end stream, Dr. Yellow, it's a rare train to find. Dr. Yellow sped by, and we're like, what? Holy crap.
B. Teriyaki-chan says I just thought Minnie was talking shit lol.
Did he say Dr. Yellow? Or did he just say like yellow train? What did he say? I heard you go, whoa, and I looked up and I saw it right as it was passing. Saw enough to see the front, right? Or something so you could see, or we saw the back, I guess, would it look like it. It's definitely Dr. Yellow.
B. Teriyaki-chan says he yelled, Dr. Yellow.
Oh, that's right, yeah. But I think I really noticed it when you reacted to it. Like I looked at it and then I didn't realize what I was looking at until you said it. And I was like, oh my God. It's that train that no one ever sees. Seriously, 20 years in Japan, that's the first time. As soon as we hit end stream, we raided or whatever. We raided somebody and then, bam. If we had just streamed 2 more minutes, man. That Dr. Yellow on stream. I don't know if anyone's ever done that. It's probably happened, but that would have been very lucky. Great clip too. As it is, we didn't even get a photo because it was so fast. It's like, what? Doesn't it clean the tracks or something? Is there a reason why it's Dr. Yellow? Is it a maintenance train or something? I don't remember why there's a some reason like that.
Me Teriyaki-chan says it's a diagnostic train, I think.
Right, yeah, something like that. It does something. That's why it's a doctor.
Teriyaki-chan says, but I heard it's being retired.
Well, at least we saw it before it was retired. I mean, Grandpa Yellow now. It's getting pretty old, huh? Gotta retire it. Off it goes.
Me Teriyaki-chan says, hey, don't call me that.
I didn't realize what I was saying. Sorry.
Me Teriyaki-chan says that's racist.gif.
I can call you Grandpa Yellow. Uh-oh. Not this lane. Look at all these illegally parked cars. There we go. I've sufficiently snacked and hydrated. I feel great. Let's go. 14 minutes from Hardov. Gotta find parking.
Me Teriyaki-chan says, well, look at this Maywaku American driving like he's in a Canyonero in the middle of Springfield.
Canyonero. Oh, it's the little harbor. We should go there sometime again. It's been a while. I walked around there on stream once. Oh, you can walk down the docks from there? Oh, I'll have to try that. Yeah, I do what I want, teriyaki. These are my streets. The city may say Tokyo, but this looks just like the road on Forza that goes to like Yokohama's, that goes to Daikoku. If you guys have played Forza 6, this looks exactly like, it probably is the road, and they just replaced Odaiba with Daikoku for some reason. It's a shame. It'd be fun to have Odaiba in the game, but I guess they decided it wasn't important. People are gonna be really disappointed that come to Japan and rent the car and expect to get from you know, central Tokyo to.
Wong says can't believe he wanted to chat with you on
only asterisks. Wait, is that what someone said? That's funny. Or it's just asterisks, so we don't know. We can imagine. Let's have a chat on OnlyFans.
Me Teriyaki-chan says, what did they replace Saitama with in Forza?
There's just no Saitama. There's nothing. You just drive from Tokyo to Nachi Waterfalls in Wakayama. It's like a 9-hour drive in reality, but they made it into, or like more, it could be 10 hours, and they made it into like a 4-minute ride from central Tokyo to Nachi Waterfalls. I was driving there like, what? I've done this drive. It's not 4 minutes. But if it were 9 hours or 10 hours in the game, it would be boring as hell. So I get why they did what they did, and I'm not really complaining about it. It makes the most sense. But they got rid of a lot of cool stuff in between to like try to maximize the fun. Ooh, Sappy Car Wash. It's a pretty big gas station for Tokyo.
Regina the Beta says, man, I guess it's not supposed to be like Euro Truck Simulator.
Is that where you're like driving across actual distances? I had this game for Dreamcast called 18 Wheeler. That was actually pretty fun. You had to deliver goods, and like every time you hit the truck, I think you lost some of the goods. So you were really like trying not to bump anything to get the maximum. And like you also, the speed at which you get somewhere, I think increased your.
Says, yeah, real-time driving law.
Yeah. Nah, Forza's not like that. Forza's like, I want to go from Tokyo to Mount Fuji in 5 minutes. Let's go. I don't know. I haven't done it. I want to play it. Next game stream, I got to throw it on Forza and get to Mount Fuji. We haven't seen it yet. We did the initial D ride. We did Daikoku and a bunch of other stuff and some races, but I have yet to go to Mount Fuji in there. I got to do it. I've seen it in the trailers. It looks good.
Null 3 kiloseconds says, oh dude, you got Forza 6.
Yeah, I played it on stream the other day. Well, what happened is I just got Game Pass is only 1,300 yen here.
Lionheart X2 says, is this Forza 6 you talking about or 5?
6. 6 is in Japan.
3 kiloseconds says, I have it too.
Yeah, I was playing it with other people, like on stream. We were just racing around and driving in places. It was fun.
Seconds says 6 is in Japan.
Yeah. So Game Pass is only like $8 and it came with it. So.
Sorry, say again. They removed all the cool stuff to maximize the fun.
Well, they removed some cool stuff to maximize the fun. Like they picked certain key point areas and they just focused on that and basically got rid of everything in between. So there's no Odaiba. But Daikoku is a very famous like car spot, and they knew they'd get all the car enthusiasts by including that one. So it's just a rest area. Honestly, in itself is not that exciting, except the drive down as a corkscrew. It's kind of cool, but yeah, it's more about. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out where I stay in this lane. Yeah, okay. It's more about just like it's a place a lot of people show off their cars, so they had to include it in there. Like I've mostly just been as a rest area when I'm tired or I need a coffee or something, but if you go on the weekend, it used to be really amazing. Now it's kind of like a shell of its former self, like just a little bit cool. I went in 2007, that was wild. No police yet, just fun. Oh man, that was cool.
Null 3 kiloseconds says, I want to see an arcade sim that has a good portion of Tokyo.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Shogun says, ah, gotcha.
I'd like to see that too. All right, we're getting close, so I just need to.
Says I'd go with the shittiest car, lol.
I was driving a little Honda Beat K car. No, I like it though, but I gotta play that more. I'm gonna play that on the next stream. I want to do Mount Fuji and drive around a little bit. So if you're around, then Dale, you'll have to come join. We can drive around together. The biggest priority, I want to do Miku boxing, and then I want to play a little Tomodachi Life, and then we'll do some Forza. So the next game stream that I do is gonna have like a good mix of stuff. It'll be fun. I'll do a whole day. Just didn't have time for it this week with everything going on. Looking forward to the Miku boxing. I'm gonna be absolutely wrecked. I was gonna practice it before to get a little bit of used to it, and I'm like, nah, we'll do it straight up. People can do it with me and like huff and puff at home. I'm the one embarrassing myself. You guys can try it too. Do the punches. I don't think I've ever driven around this area. Sweet. What the hell is this learn with fun? What the hell? Look at this, guys. Oops. It looks like some weird, awkward Photoshop date. Like, what is this? Is this a school?
Regina the Bina says, learn with fun.
The kid's got like pink makeup on, like the boy.
Turtle Soul says they don't look like they're having fun.
They do not. That is quite the point. It is weird.
KingCocu_Protego says lol.
Where is this? I don't really recognize this area. I guess I've never had a reason to drive through here. Cool. New experience unlocked. I'm learning with fun, guys. Always learning with fun. Oh, Koto. Yeah, I don't really go through Koto Ward so much. Kotoku. It's supposed to be a nice area though, right? We're heading toward Kotoku. Can I make this? No! It's fine. Not worth the risk. I don't fool around in central Tokyo.
Akano 101 says looks like a tuition center. Turtle Soul says learn Japanese with fun, on a truck.
Learn Japanese. While we're at this light, guys, my treasure from today, let's check them out. This is Tuki Neko, our commuting to work cat. He's hanging from a train handle. Look at him, look at him. What a cutie. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That's premium cat butt right there. His little briefcase, it's so cute. It's too far for you guys to see it, huh? I'll try again later. Off we go. Now we gotta find parking. We're almost there, so we gotta find parking. It is a mall, so maybe it has parking. We don't need to spend like crazy long there.
Protego says that's so cute.
Isn't it? I love it. I'm glad I got 300 yen. Worth it. I almost passed it by. I was like, nah, I'll regret it. If it was 400 or 500 yen, I probably would have walked, but I'm like, oh, it's $1.80, and I get this cute little cat that hangs from that. I put him on the keychain or something. Adorable. I'm more of a dog person, but I still like cats a lot. Just if I'm gonna have something to be a cat.
Needs to define gender's law.
Why? What did it say? Was it Aoki back there? I didn't even notice. The Lumbini. Asian dining Lumbini. Interesting thing. Like Mario name rejects. There's Luigi and Mario and Lumbini. Wario. Waluigi. Waluigi's a lot funnier in Japanese. So is Wario. Because like Warui is bad. So Wario is kind of like bad Mario. It makes perfect sense with his character. And then Waluigi is like Luigi but bad. Like Waluigi.
Regina Vivina says his brother Lumbini.
Lumbini. It's his long lost cousin. Didn't make any of the family money, sadly. He comes knocking on the door for a piece of the action. He's like, you know, they're getting tired of Lumbini to make an appearance. Super Mario Cousins. Super Mario Cousins. Ah, okay. Heading toward Kinshicho. Got it. I'm not seeing any parking around though, so fingers crossed. Let's find something. It's okay if it's a little pricey as long as we don't have to stay there that long. If it's crazy expensive, we'll make it under 30 minutes. But I think we can find probably a reasonable spot within the mall. Should have its own parking garage if we're lucky. Sometimes if we find something cool to buy, we can actually like validate the parking enough too. I'm excited for this place. Yep, coming up in 3 minutes. So we just need I'll have a look if there's something nearby, but.
Regina Vivina says that's why I usually put the parking lot in my map instead of the destination.
Yeah, that's true, but what fun is that? I don't know where the parking lot would be, so I could search for like nearby parking. I'd even search for cheap parking, but I didn't do that. I usually do that for the first destination. I did it today, like I found the best. There was one spot that might have been cheaper, but it was like a hotel one. I wasn't sure if I could park there, so I opted for the one I know well, which is this one. That
Regina Davina says I don't like being lost and afraid lol.
Oh, I'm used to being lost and afraid. I mean, like, worst case scenario, there's nothing nearby and I have to park somewhere temporarily and just look it up, but most likely there'll be a spot. If I was spending hours and hours here, I would look for the cheapest, but if it's just like, you know, 20, 30 minutes, then hopefully the mall just has some parking. Sometimes even the first 30 minutes is free to encourage people to come shop.
Loco 2 says, how about naked and afraid?
That's a little harder for me, yeah. I mean, being naked and afraid is not fun. That was like, that's a weird time to just get quiet. Everyone's thinking, yeah, that isn't fun. Or is it? It might be. An old El Grand, wow. I'd say that was probably like 15, 20 years old right there. Alrighty. This is kind of looking a little familiar. Why is that? Have I been through here before? Man, Tokyo really is pretty big though. Forza could have been just in Tokyo and it could take the entire map easily.
The Rice Shogun says that sound pretty scary.
Can't believe it's a real thing. Wait, what do you mean it's a real thing?
The Rice Shogun says, but don't scare me, I'm Hug. Viceroy GX says, okay, how many hard-offs we hit?
We're going to the first one now. So far, I mean, I only plan to go to this one unless, I don't know, something happens, some reason we stop at another one. But for now, this is the main purpose. This one's a new stamp. I think it's a fairly new one. Opened them all in Sumida Ward. Oh, okay. Is that where we are? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sumida. Tori Kizoku. All right, we need to turn over here. Next light, maybe? Yep. And then fingers crossed for parking. Oh, there's a station?
15-second trivia challenge says hello everyone.
What's the 15-second trivia challenge of today? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Or is that just your name? I don't know. I like it. I want trivia. So there's a station that's like right here. So we could, depending on how parking goes, possibly, ooh, Toho Cinemas too. Oh, there's a Parco here. They'll definitely have parking. Okay, that's a backup. It's a department store. I'm sure they'd have. See, while we're waiting, I can just check. Park in this area.
This hard off only. Happy new stamp.
Wow, an awesome NGIG person.
Whoa!
Spend
That's
in
just
this hard off only.
10.00.
Happy new stamp.
Oh! Hey, thank you, Viceroy. Spinning for this hard off only. All right, I will make it happen. Thank you, buddy. Hey, thank you so much, Viceroy. That's awesome. Do you have any specific suggestions you'd like me to look for?
A 15-second trivia challenge says trivia question. What is the only planet in our solar system that rotates on its side with an axial tilt of about 98 degrees?
Ooh, that's a great question. And thank you again. Vicey Poo.
SL3DGEHOG says I'm new here. Just wondering how you originally moved to Japan.
Yeah.
Viceroy GX
Well,
says,
welcome on in.
I don't care, it's yours now, lol.
Thank you. You don't care, it's your. Oh, the parking's full. Okay, so we need to go somewhere else. The map says there's tons though, so we'll find it. Yeah, wow. The entire parking structure is full on a weekday. Imagine that. But here we're supposed to be here, I think. So, I just came out. I came out to try teaching and experience living outside of the U.S. for a little while.
Roy GX says find a 600 yen figure.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
Nice
it.
Roy GX says keep the rest.
Yay, okay. 100% will do, buddy. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna try... Is this a one-way or a two-way? It's two-way. I bet you there's parking down here. Let's give this a go. I'm just randomly going down an alleyway. Fingers crossed. I see a parking sign. It could be for bicycles or cars. Let's find out. I'm just winging it, guys. This is fun. Yeah, I'll get a 600 yen figure. It might be an open box one. That's totally fine.
Trivia challenge says answer is Uranus. It essentially rolls around the sun on its side, likely due to a massive collision early in its history.
Oh, interesting.
Underscore Protego says fingers crossed.
Mine or yours?
Underscore Protego says this is fun.
Okay, we're looking at 800 yen an hour. Jesus Christ, that's fine. We just won't spend too much time here. That's why there's open space. 30 minutes or 400 yen. Okay, so that's expected in a place like this. So we won't have time to go get the stamp from the station. We'll have to do that another day. Let's gun it. This is a speed run. I'll allocate an hour, so I'm not going to stress.
He says who hasn't rolled around after getting Uranus smacked.
Exactly. That's exactly. I was on my side as well when Uranus got smacked by the sun. Uranus. Your rectum.
A 15-second trivia challenge says I love to bring good vibes to people and support others.
I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so I wanted to come out here and teach. I wanted to try living abroad. And yeah.
The sun, by the way.
Whoa. Damn, dude.
El Chino Loco 2 says damn near killed him.
No, it's Futurama. It's like, oh, scientists changed the name of Uranus to end that joke forever. What's it called now? Your rectum. Want to smell? No, I'm good. No. So I just decided I came here for a year and I was like, I love it, but I'm going to go back with my crazy ex-girlfriend. And then that didn't pan out because we broke up right away. And I was working, I was like, I kind of want to go. Yeah.
Almost there.
You still lose to a Japanese 5-year-old.
Holy shit. Oh, Jesus, my hands are near
Let's see the hands. Let's see the hands.
Oh my god.
It's my violate Twitch policies here. Wow.
Yeah, you can see like the blisters. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, near the end, that was when it just like, it looked like you were dying. Fucking ape shit. Dude, my hands hurt so bad. That's what does it.
My power is 40 kilograms. Is that it? I want more challenges. All right, should I arm wrestle the biggest guy? I'm gonna challenge the hardest guy. It's gonna be hard. All right. Okay, we're gonna get like the city. I kind of wanted his seat though, but I can't beat. I didn't realize we were off. I was just talking. I accidentally like twisted the camera, like the screen, and then somehow I like killed the stream. So I didn't realize. I was saying that I came here the second time when I was after working with Sony. I wanted to get fluent in Japanese and go back and work with Sony. But is it still TikTok mode? I'm vertical now. There we go. There's a way to disable that apparently, so I gotta do that. Oopsies. Liquor Mountain. But I hardly know her. Where's the mall? Oh, this way. Can't believe the parking was fully booked, but it's probably about the same cost, so just gotta walk a little bit. He does. And there's this kind of parking, which my van is usually never good for. So I find both times I found the job before I came to Japan. So at that time, both were English teaching. Both situations, like I was able to interview and get like a job and a visa. Both interviews I think were in LA. So I was able to get everything sorted, and then I arrive, and then they like met me. They set up. They already have company apartments and all that. So it was very easy. They don't do that kind of stuff anymore. The age of that for English teachers is well past, unfortunately. Like the era of that. I mean, those times are over. So is it here? Oh, it's here. Okay. So hard off somewhere in this building. I wonder where. Let's find out. So I spent 6 months in San Diego between Japan trips. I did like a little over a year, like 13 months or something, 13, 14 months. Came back to San Diego, 6 months, came back to Japan. Something along those lines, so, yeah. I didn't wreck it. No, the industry got wrecked. I didn't abuse it in any way. I was a good boy. Where's Hardoff though? It's on the first floor. Is it really on the first floor? I can't imagine the Hardoff being on the first floor. I don't see it anywhere. It apparently is. Oh, there it is. I see the sign. No, it's on the 5th floor. They lied. It said first floor on the directions, but the sign says 5th floor. So let's go 5th floor. Oh yeah, I get that. What's your favorite Mr. Donut? I don't eat donuts. But if I did, Pon de Ring? Or Pon de Choco, maybe. Probably Pon de Choco. They're like chewy, sweet, little chocolate frosting. Or Pon de Ring. They got this nice chewiness to them. Yeah, the Booty Beat donuts. Doesn't Booty Beat sound a little nicer though? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? There we go. What are your thoughts on trying to move there now? Have you been noticing more changes affecting you lately? I think it's still fine. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff in the news that may generate some animosity, but that's not the majority. I think it's still, the visa situation's getting much harder though, sadly. Did I miss everything? You missed a lot. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, but you're just in time for Hardoff, so a new Hardoff. One in this mall, I guess. It's odd, but here we go. It's a technical term, yeah. But booty beads just sounds so much better. I better not forget to get this because this parking is astronomically expensive, so I want to get, it's the 5th floor? Where's Hardolph? Okay, it's on the other side of the escalator. There it is. Which shopping mall? I'll post it on at the end of the stream on Discord. I'll put all the locations I went. For safety reason, I don't post where I'm at the moment, just in case. There we go, guys. We are now at 415. It's 1,000 now. They upped it. So 415. I need to get 500 to get halfway. 415 out of 1,000. Let's see if Doraemon. Oh yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Here we go. Is there gonna be a 600 yen figure? Oh, I love the one where she's drinking a beer. That's great. We have to buy a 600 yen figure. That's our goal. I don't know if there will be one. It's a pretty small heart off. Fidel. Whoa, that's cool. 4,000 yen. Yeah, pass. Yeah, I can't believe it. There was, when I started, there was 897. So they've gotten more than 100 new stamps. This is a new one too, so. Look at the Fire Emblem art on the NES. That's pretty damn cool. It's $10. I don't know if I really want to play an RPG in Japanese, though. I could, but I don't want to. I don't even have time to play an RPG in English. Dude, I spent months hunting this down for Shoko's birthday. Got it for cheaper than this too, but this is probably Tokyo prices. Like, bro, $16.50 for Mario 3? Dude, that's a ripoff. You can get that for $2 most places. Very good condition, but damn, dude, that's nuts. Didn't I start it in 2024? I think so, yeah. Near the end or like halfway through. I think we're like around September or something. I think my Japanese is probably better than Pete's. It's not like great, but I'm sure I can handle it enough, but it's just like the problem is it would just be such a pain to sit there and like read and translate. I've tried doing it on stream. It's doable, but not for an RPG. I'd rather do it for a game. It has some story, but it's like, you know, workable. I don't want to be reading walls of text all day long. Yeah, $38.50 for a controller. The joystick's in really good condition, but still, that's crazy. Pocket Pikachu. Yo! Zelda 3DS, right? No, it's a 2DS LL Hyrulean Shield edition. It's 214,000, so about $1,400. It's in mint condition. Looks great. Yeah, it has that top little like thingy. That would be for the two a Turtles electric note. It's like a fancy Tiger game, plus there's a calculator. Damn, dude. Some of these are nuts. And in 2024, if I didn't get injured. Oh, yeah, that's right. You probably would have come back sooner if you didn't injure yourself with the sumo bot. I'm just kidding. You were all right. Viceroy, you here, buddy? I don't know if there's any. I don't know if we've got any 600 yen figures. There's the EXQ figure for ReZero for 800. I'm not sure this place would have a 600 figure. Best bet would be a loose figure, like not in box. I didn't see any of those yet. Just a little muscle pool. Well, like Mario has Japanese. I think it still has, yeah, things like the princess letters and stuff would be in Japanese, but a lot of menus, depends on the game. Some menus will still say like one player, 2 player, or like start. They may be in Japanese, they may be in English. It's kind of like a crapshoot, but like obviously all of the princess's letters and any kind of instructions. I think Mario 3 pretty much just had the princess letters and what Toad says, or the king says, and that's it. Like you don't really get a lot of dialogue in Mario 3, so it'd be all right. But other games might be more difficult to play like that. Gyrodyne, whoa. Gyrodyne. So that's how they say it in Japanese too. Haven't seen that one, at least not for a while. Front line. Hudson Soft Hue cartridge. Load Runner. Wow. I've only heard about this. I've never seen it. Thing is, Tokyo pricing is a little higher. Like this Dragon Ball game, $880. I got it for $200 in Saitama. But I'm just saying, like you'll find some also kind of cool stuff. Like Fist. This is a Fist of the North Star video game. It's 1,100 yen. Wash your hands. Yeah. He beat the crap out of a robotic sumo to impress some ladies. And impress he did. But then we had to sit down for a while he recovered. Behind the scenes, once the ladies walked away. I gotta say, he looks pretty cool. And he kept it going. But once those ladies walked away. Oh! Sonic Adventure and Dreamcast, since the Japanese word, I'm guessing when I select the menus. Oh, okay. So yeah, sometimes it's like that. It really depends. Some games think it's cool to write like start or like 1 player, 2 player versus arcade in English. But a lot of games will have it in Japanese too, especially old games. I'd say like Famicom, geared towards like Japanese kids, would probably be more likely to put it into, like games geared towards kids anyways, would probably be more likely to put it into Japanese. Ogre Battle? Densetsu Ogre Battle. I don't know this one. What was this for? Super Famicom. Panel. Is this the one you can play in Animal Crossing? I think it is. There's a few games you can play in Animal Crossing that are on the TV. If you have a Famicom or Super Famicom. I think that might have been one of them. Whoa. Is your dream place? I've been tasked. There's not many figures, so Vice isn't here anymore. I don't think I can get one here. We'll have to stop somewhere else, maybe somewhere that doesn't have. Let's stop somewhere else that doesn't have a 800 yen an hour parking lot. Hatsune Molecule. Yeah. Otherwise, we're not going to find a 600 yen figure here. Want to come grab some Metal Warriors? Oh yeah. It healed eventually, but my hip was kind of sticking sometimes. That did hurt when it initially happened. Never felt the muscle in the hip pull like that before. Yeah, we were worried for a little bit, but then you were fine. Damn, dude, that sucks. But you really kicked that sumo wrestler thing's ass, right? That was awesome. It was fun to watch. I really like this. I can't believe it's so expensive. I think Vidal's really rare to find. Like, Dragon Ball girls are always expensive. Generally, the Glitter and Glamorous series would be 1,500 to 2,000 maybe. So 4,400. It's also, I've never seen it before. 4,400 is why it's like more expensive. Or the fact that it's rare is why it's more expensive. The series itself is usually pretty cheap. Horse Girls. Could be one of these, but no, I think there's not much. That's it. All right, yeah, we'll stop at another one on the way home and grab a light-priced figure. Full IMAX, damn, dude. There's no other figures, right? Yeah. The last two visits, you were in much better shape, I'm assuming. Let's just peek through here. HD capture. Does it say 420p? It's not HD. Let's find some. Remember we found like a. It's like a 30 grand guitar. That thing was crazy, like 4 million yen. It was 6 million, so it was like 40 grand. That was nuts. It came in a special case and everything. That's insane. It was all like, it was old. It was like from the 60s or 70s. All right. Maybe we can make it back before the next half hour is charged. That would be awesome. Dreamcast controller. All right, let's go to another hard off that has free parking. Do they have since? I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna save 400 yen. But at least we got there. If it was a bigger shop, I'd spend more time, but let's try to make it back in time to save some money. Oh, there's crane games though on Gashapon. Don't do this to me. Ah, it's all right, It's all right. We can do that next time. We can do that on Wednesday. Plenty of time for Gashapons on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll check the next place. We're gonna go, we'll stop one more spot on the way home. I'm gonna book off our hard off and we can look. I've been, thanks to Viceroy, makes it fun. I gotta get one 600 yen figure and I can keep the rest. I can use it for the parking and stuff. Yay. You've done it once and got the stamp. Exactly. Damn, dude, 415 out of 1,000. But Matt and I, next month, early next month, we're planning out our trip tomorrow. We're gonna go to Niigata. They have 66. If I can get most of those even, or even all would be great, but at most, it'll be a big boost. We're gonna hit 500 next month. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. 500. Got to do it. Oh, we're going to the basement. We don't need to go to the basement. What am I doing? No. I'm wasting time. Get me out of here. Shoot. Good God, no. Damn. My sheeple moment. Meh. Just keep walking down. Misto. The app for the station stamps is called Ekitag. But I'm not sure if it works. Someone was saying you need to have like an account, like in Japan, like a line account or a phone number or something. I'm not sure. It should be for everyone because it'd be great for tourists, but maybe they're gearing towards mainly foreign. It's all in Japanese too. That's another thing, but let me see if there's an English. EKITAG. Sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. What time did I park? Am I gonna make it? Oh, I can type it here. Why don't I just do that? Oh, but it's on YouTube. Yeah, EKITAG. It might not be available outside the Japanese store, as well as it might also not be possible to set it up without something here. I don't know. You can try. And then there's the English, the lack of English. But it's still really cool if you can. Let me know if you can set it up because I can recommend it for other people. Hard off's favorite one. We're gonna go to another one. Let's see. Where's the next hard off? Somewhere along the way. Probably we can go to the hobby off in here. Kita Senju. There's a shopping mall right there. There's gonna have lots of figures and it's on the way home. So yeah, let's do that. We'll stop at hobby off, check out the figures, try to get a 600 yen one, move on. Yeah, Ekitag, there you go. That's it. And then head home. Bit longer than I planned to go today, but it's all right. Sometimes it happens. That means probably no studio stream. I'm gonna, once I get home, I gotta prep for the podcast tomorrow. So if you have any questions for Matt, please put them in the Discord podcast questions section. So like basically, if he's gonna, wait, I think it's down this way. We'll be talking about various topics regarding, like, you know, he's been in Japan a long time, like myself. If you have any questions for him. At the end of every podcast, we ask questions from Discord. So feel free to put it there, yeah. No set theme, just for Matt, for this one, for Matt. Okay, did we make it in time? Where's the machine? Where's the damn machine? Is that it? No, that's the bicycle. Oh, there it is, okay. Is he paying? 10, okay, I guess I... いいですか? すみません。
料金は400円です。料金をお支払いください。契約者の方はカードをお入れください。1万円、5000円、2000円の各紙幣は使用できません。
Lucky I have cash.
領収書の必要な方はただいま領収書を発行しています。
Guys, we made it. I only paid 400 yen. What a relief. 800 yen just felt like such a rip for one hard off. They're usually free parking because they're not in Tokyo, the ones I go to. So I was just, I was hoping for. I got a question for you. You like Odaiba? Would you like living around? Honestly, Ariake or Tsukishima? Tsukishima's pretty cool. 400 yen pog. Yeah, hey, half price. To be honest, I don't really want to live in Tokyo. West Tokyo I would consider, but Central Tokyo I wouldn't want to live. It's just not, it's not like my, oh, this guy's going. All right, I'm just gonna move, I move out, away from him. I just don't want to get like charged again. How's this guy gonna go? He was giving me a real dirty look. I'm sorry, I don't want to sit there and be charged. Is he just backing up then? I can move out of his way. Let's see your info. I'm happy. Dude. I mean, every yen he saved gets to be put towards the next stream. I'm happy. Like, I don't want to...
Navabalash6357 says Van is nice, bro.
Yeah, it is. All right. Where do we go from here, though? I can't tell yet. Let's just go back to the main road. That'll probably get us closer to where we need to go. And then, music, please. There we are. Okay.
Regina the Venus
Perfect.
says, are there parking lots in Japan that are not terrible? Real question.
Are you talking about cost? Thank you for the follow. Are you talking about cost or space-wise? When you get out of Tokyo or like big city, central city areas, they're pretty good. Like most hard offs have free parking. I've only paid parking for a handful of hard offs. They're generally like right in the middle of the city. We might have to pay a little bit the next one, but
space, not cost.
they're all pretty small. You get used to it though. Ah, shoot. This is the parts of Tokyo that make it a little bit more crazy. All right, there we go. We're good. Oh, we gotta get over too. I gotta like haul ass to the next
At
lane.
Navigalash6357 says hard off should give out a souvenir for parking long.
Yeah, really.
Says I drive a 4-door mid-size sedan, I would cry lol.
Nah, you get used to it. You really do. But it definitely, like, coming from the US, obviously, like, you will see a huge difference in the width of lanes, the width of parking, the narrow alleys. Like, it's it takes getting used to. I'm pretty much more or less comfortable with it now. Uh-oh. Is he turning or going straight? Oh, shoot. Can he go? Can he get past us? Okay. Oh, good. Go, buddy, go. Go. Go in front of us. Yeah, do whatever it takes. The ambulance out there.
At Navigalash6357 says our home has 2 Toyota cars from Japan. And Jamie Dash
What kinds?
says your car looks very compact. What Honda model is it?
It is only made in Japan, so you can look it up, but you wouldn't be able to find it where you are.
Says go save lives.
This is Honda Freed Plus hybrid. So I put a bed back here and I sleep in the back of the car quite often. We'll be doing that like next week or the week after, depending on when the peak season that I want to go to is like. So yeah, it's a great car. F-R-E-E-D, Freed Plus. It's an older generation at this point. We bought it brand new, but we bought it in 2017. So it's now, there's already been like 2 model up versions.
6357 says Toyota RAV4 and Toyota Prado.
Yeah, both those are fairly big, and there's plenty of those in Japan, so you'd be able to drive comfortably, but it's still like, if you're new to it, it's tough. I can drive bigger cars than this in Japan, but I get a little nervous comparatively. I drove an RV for a week, and that was pretty fun, but like, it can be a challenge, yeah, for sure. Alrighty. Oh, sweet, we're on track to hit there pretty soon.
At Navigalash6357 says I need a Toyota 86 automatic.
A Hachiroku? Don't we all, brother, don't we all? The initial D car is pretty badass.
1980 says, hey bud, back, did a brisk 45-minute walk to get in some cardio.
Hey, awesome,
Where are we
man.
going, big dog?
We're heading back towards home, but we're gonna make one more stop. As we...
Jamie Dash Sand says looks kind of like a Honda Fit Jazz.
Yeah, it's bigger, for sure, but it has a very similar styling to the Honda Fit of the same generation. The contours, the color pattern, lighting, everything was very similar to the 2000, like the more similar time remake, like remodel of the Fit. I think came a year later or something, looks very similar to this, yeah, for sure. The Fit Shuttle, which is like kind of a longer version of the Fit, would be even closer probably in looks to this. I don't know if they still make them anymore though. I haven't seen one in a long time. Those used to be a thing. I think they probably like stopped making those and just focused on the Freed as sort of that mid-size.
6357 says how long you in Japan. I might come and we can go together.
I till I die, I guess. Probably. I mean, who knows, but I've been here almost 20 years and we'll probably continue to be here for longer. If all goes well. Where's my wallet? Okay. That would be a little uncomfortable if I lost that. Oh, there's a pancake in the back. Can I reach it? No! All right, remind me of leaving the heart off. I gotta grab that pancake and eat it. It's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Okay. So where we're going right now is more like North Tokyo. This is the hobby off we're going to is an area where I actually, last time Ian and I did that like long walk was then.
6357 says I went with my dad to Hard Off and managed to get some goodies.
Oh, right on. That's awesome. Yes, I want the pancake. I'm willing to maybe stop on the side of the street and like run back and grab it. But I think I just get it at the hobby op.
Guy 1980 says blasted some rush into my ear.
Whoa, are you serious? What are you doing, dude? What are you, and then you brake? My God, wow. Dude, that's so dangerous. I mean, I saw it coming, so I slowed down, but the way he did that, wow.
Podcast stream you do a stream. Protego says wow.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't usually honk at people unless they're doing something dangerous. Yeah. I'm lucky I slowed down because I saw him being a dumbass.
Says that's so dangerous.
If I was going the speed limit, 50 kilometers per hour, and I didn't slide down. It does. But what the tower you just saw, I think, was probably Skytree, because we were close to Skytree. Yeah, it's so dangerous. I don't honk at people unless they do something dangerous. That guy deserved a honk.
Starry Najar 13 says, sorry, back real. Why busy day?
Yeah.
Scholar 18 says, is the podcast is it stream live?
Thank you. No, it's recorded.
Says, I hate when that happens. I mean, if you're going to do that, at least do it fast. Do not break.
Exactly. If he just went and he was like, all right, I'm already being an ass, I'm just going to go. But then he like slammed the brakes. So.
Starry Najar 13 says, you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah. Some guy just like pulled out at full speed when he could have waited because no one was behind me. If he waited 1 second, he could have done it just fine.
6357 says bad karma, he's got law.
And then he slammed his brakes.
13 says, oh shit.
Yeah, basically like I saw it coming and I anticipated it and I slowed down, but he still went like really fast to come out and then slowed down.
13 says you.
So I was like, all right. I'm really, like, I noticed that stuff. So if I wasn't paying attention, I probably wouldn't have been able to stop in time. It was so reckless of him. But luckily I was like, all right, I bet this guy's gonna be a dumbass. Yep. I get this like stupidity sense where I can feel someone's gonna do something dumb and I just get ready for it. And that was exactly what just happened. I was like, oh, I think this guy's gonna be an idiot. I didn't think he was gonna like full on stop after though. I thought he'd keep going. That was a bit of a shock, but yeah, anyways. No. So I do my podcast is not live, although after some time.
13 says lol, I get that too.
After some time, you get that too, like the stupid sense? Yeah. You get it when you drive around idiot drivers long enough. And bicyclists too, I get it from them too. Even pedestrians, I'll be like, oh, that guy's definitely gonna cross the road, even though I'm coming at normal speed because it's a, normal speed road. He's gonna cross looking one way.
That's ADHD, hypervigilant.
Oh yeah.
I do it too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to impart that to the new drivers in my household.
It's actually really, it's a superpower. I appreciate it. It is part of my ADHD. It was great. Yeah, so sorry, the podcast, right now they're recorded. Occasionally I'd like to do some live sessions too. I did one live podcast and it didn't go really well. There were a lot of issues and actually, oddly enough, not really many people showed up from either of our communities. So it ended up we were hoping to do more Q&A, but nobody was really asking any Qs. So we'll try it again, plan it out and set it up, but I'm more focused on offline.
Says we get bad drivers in Sydney overtaking cars.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. This is a nice road, nice open road. I'm gonna stay away from the left side just in case for now. And we'll be there soon, 10 minutes.
And Jamie Dash says good situational awareness.
Yeah, I think it really is affected by, my friend described it best as something, she watched a TV program about it, as something called hunter brain. I think it's quite often associated with ADHD, but we have this hypersensitivity to everything around us. Anything that moves catches my eye. And like, I'm always thinking about stuff. So for driving, it engages it. So it's like, it's weird. It's not, it sounds stressful, but it's not. It's like therapeutic for me to have a lot of engagement. That's why video games, when there's a lot going on, they're very colorful games I like.
357 says no police cars near our area, especially Muslim speeding.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, that's a very stereotype thing to say. Maybe it's true, but
Hunter versus
basically when there's not cops around, people will speed.
From Tom Hartman.
Yeah.
3 kiloseconds says, yeah, I do the semantic. I automatically scan all the vehicles on the road when driving.
Yeah. And I get a sense too, like when you come up in an area where you can tell somebody could pull out without looking, like a parking out of a parking lot that's got a big building in front of it, so you wouldn't see them till the last second, or like a place where bicycles will probably run stop signs even though they're not supposed to. You get this sense of like, I should be a little bit even more diligent right now. And all of that is kind of fun. I like it. I like driving. I like that engagement with my brain. It satisfies something deep in me primal, I guess. I don't know.
6357 says, are police officers busy eating donuts and coffee law?
Also a stereotype, but probably true for some people. I think there's plenty that go out there and do their job well and stuff, and there's probably plenty of donut eaters too. It's like that in any profession, right?
The Rice Shogun says, Sue Spider Sense in a way, haha.
Yeah, it's like a sus spider. Oh, it's so. Oh, yeah, I was a sus spider. It is like spider sense. I say it. I have like a spider sense with driving. It's not 100%, but like, I do get a feeling. I mean, like I've always referred to the story where the guy, I was on the main road and a guy was crossing the main road on a bicycle.
6357 says, what man is that Nissan black van?
That NV200. I think NV20.0. I don't know. I think it's 200. I drove a van like that once for a job. They're okay. I'm not a big Nissan fan. This is a newer version. I was driving an old gutted version to Yokohama to ship. Yeah. So this guy, like, I was biking along. Is my path to work. I take this road like every day to work when I was driving when I had this job. And it was just this road down this neighborhood that went to my job. You know, it was like it wasn't a main road like this, but it was a regular road.
And
but
Amy Dash says motorsports sounds like something you would enjoy. So many car options in Japan.
I'm not really into like the motorsports though. Like I'm not into motorcycles or scooters, or I don't want to race. Like I just like driving. I'm a real simple dude. I'm the same with skating. Like I have a longboard. I like to skate. I like to bike.
Plenty in Australia law.
Hayachi, I forgot it says that.
I do fast walking in dense crowds in opposite direction as ADHD dopamine fix.
Yeah, I mean ultimately I guess that's kind of what it is. I love biking maybe for the same reason. But I'm also getting exercise, so it engages that for me too. Burns out some of my excess like hyperactivity that I get. Which driving doesn't get that.
42 says 1111.
Yeah, maybe? What does that mean? So I was driving down that road and I got that sense, like...
Dashni says I had a 2013 Nissan Maxima with 3.5F. It was a very dramatic car to drive. Keeping winter tires on it in the summer allowed the drying dynamics to be enjoyed at legal speeds.
Huh, interesting. Winter tires in summer. Never thought about that as a possibility to be productive in any capacity. Especially when it's wet and rainy.
357 says I had a Toyota Avalon CSV, still miss that car.
I knew someone who had an Avalon. She was so short too, she needed a booster seat. It was funny. It was cute because she was so tiny, but the car was huge. So anyways, I was driving down that road and I get that sense like I gotta be careful. I don't know why I gotta be careful. This dude comes biking, crossing the road, blows through a stop sign. He's looking at his phone and texting, and blows right in front of me. If I hadn't slowed down, I would have hit him. 1,000% would have hit his bike, even though he broke the law and he skipped the stop sign, and I had it on film.
6357 says Avalon almost had turbo boost law.
It would be my fault, which is so crappy, but that's how it is in Japan. It would have been my fault. So I honked at the guy and he gave me a dirty look, and I'm like, no, you just blew a stop sign, illegal. You're on your phone, illegal on a bike. You're texting, not looking at the road, like you're breaking 3 or 4 laws right now. And I'm like, I have a right to honk at you. I stared him down. I was like, no, you're the one in the wrong this time, my friends. Maybe other times it was the driver, but this is you. You're a dick. Yeah, but like they can do that because if I hit him, I'm the one that's going to pay the hospital bill.
42 says I always tend to look at the clock at weird times like 2:22 or 11:11, which I attributed to my ADHD, but I think it's something else.
Could be.
Another sense perhaps. At Navabalash 6357 says I won't put nose on my car's law.
No nos? Well, I don't think you can do that here. I don't think you can do that in a lot of places. It's kind of illegal, right? Outside of racing. Technically, you can outrun cops with that stuff. They'll never catch you. I don't know if it's illegal though. I'd imagine it is. Japan's so regulated. This is a nice river drive. I've biked this river so much. I don't think I've been on this road. Not for a long time anyways. Interesting.
At Navabalash6357 says Japan has those Toyota Yaris cars. Look very nice.
Oh yeah, those Yaris's look nice. Yeah. We had something similar in the US, but I think they're kind of different cars. The best part about the Yaris though is it sounds like a pirate car. The Yaris. Yar. Oh, we're off the river now. Okay, so I guess we got to go inland. Yep. Off we go. Oh, lucky me with that green light. Look at that. Easy. Whoa, Jesus, dude. He crossed the line. Did you see that guy? He almost hit my car. He crossed, like I looked back in the rearview mirror, he completely was over the line.
Follow me.
Damn, dude. There's some crazy drivers out today. That dude was nuts. I had to swerve out of the way.
At Navabalash6357 says, what's the living like in Japan? I want to feel the experience.
Oh, I mean,
Jar13 says OMFG.
did you see that? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Says, wow.
Yeah.
What's up with these drivers today?
I don't know, man. That's like 3 drivers that are crazy today.
Sand says it's like Mario Kart today.
It is. It really is.
Professor Gabriel X says it's starting to look like my city. Haha.
See, that kind of stuff would really stress me out before. Now it's just like, well, I survived it. Yay. Next time I'm on that turn, I'll be more careful because there's people like that.
At Remount says Yar, batten down the hatches.
Yeah.
A storekeeper have a single bilge rat slacking while the see me throw in a tantrum.
I'd say living life in Japan, it really depends where you come from. For me, I feel it's very, I don't know, it's very simple. Like,
At Navabalash6357 says the houses looks nice.
I like my life here. We have a small house, but we have a house, and we have, I like our neighborhood. It's quiet, a lot of parks, there's some good restaurants and some things to do, but it's like less crowded than Tokyo, and it's cheaper to live. And I just, I get like every day I wake up, I love our place. You know, our house is like the size of an American apartment. It's not big, but it's like enough for me. I guess that's kind of how I feel about Japan. It's enough. Because our house is small, but it's very clean and it's very nice, and it's like, you know, everything functions so well. So it just, you know, like.
Navabalash6357 says that you have good garage and should keep a spare room for your stuff.
No, I have my studio, which is full of junk, if you've seen my studio, and then I have no garage. I have a driveway, if you call it a driveway. It's basically 2 parking spots in front of my house. That's about what I got. But like, for all the size and all that, everything works. Like, there's a sink on my toilet, so when I flush the toilet, fresh water comes from the sink on top. I wash my hands in that, and that fills the bowl, and that is the next. So it's like not wasted water. That water is used to wash hands and then to flush the toilet.
Jamie-Sand says your life does look pretty good. Quality of life is important. You don't need too much stuff to be happy after all.
No, and I find that. I'm pretty happy.
657 says I want to put a studio but a man cave better.
Well, since I'm a streamer, it was a man cave. Now it's a studio.
But easier to keep clean.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to clean it.
Every day and are much happier since moving. Everything is so much more convenient.
It is. It is. We have like 7 supermarkets
6357 says don't keep the toilet
close
in
to
your kitchen
us.
hall.
No, it's not. It's not in the kitchen. Don't worry. Yeah, I feel like convenience is a big thing. We can do everything. Everything is within like an easy walk or drive from us, and yeah, it's made life great. Like I the simplicity of it. Like San Diego is awesome, but you have to drive to everything, and it's quite far. Not far, but like takes time. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. Okay, so here's the hobby off. Yeah, we came here a long time ago.
When you have a Japanese waifu.
Well, but I do.
Says a large home equals more cleaning and maintenance.
That's right, and I don't need it. I've never liked big places. I grew up on my own a lot. My mom was working like a few jobs, and it was just me. And we had a little apartment, and I liked it.
We are not quite out in the countryside, but close, and still have 2 grocery stores, a convenience store, and 3 drugstores within a few minutes walk.
Is there a parking lot around here? That's for the bank. Is there a supermarket parking lot? Because I need to... did you guys see a parking lot around? If there's none, I'm gonna have to find one nearby. But we found the hobby off, so that was quick. I didn't expect to get here that fast. All right, so is there parking in here? This is, no. This is like work parking.
Purple 42 says I don't need a big place, just a place with enough space for my manga and anime movie figures. Lol.
Which is, hey, well, you know what? That's, yes. But you know, I only started collecting those like a year ago.
And Jamie Sand says living at the start of the Japanese countryside sounds idyllic.
I think I'm in a good spot. I'm still close to Tokyo and in the city, but like more nature than here. It looks like they don't have parking. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up where the nearest parking lot is. Where? Okay, we'll go. Okay, let these guys go first. I can look for parking. Parking lots. Okay, there's one to the left up here, so let's do that. Yeah, oh, there's one straight too. Should we just do that? It's open. I can't see how much it costs from here, but that's probably fine. Oh, there's one even closer than that. All right, yeah, we'll do that. It's one way, perfect. All right, guys. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I think that, but it's really like what makes you happy, right? Like, I have a certain dietary style, and Japanese food meets that.
Such a rip-off in Japan. Rather go eat Japanese food.
Oh my God, are you serious, dude? 300 yen for 30 minutes? What's with all these places? Damn, this isn't even like central Tokyo anymore. They should lower their price. Side outing, Jesus, dude. We're talking 330 yen for 30 minutes. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll try to take less than an hour. Less than 30 minutes, maybe even. Let's make it snappy. All right, start the timer. Somebody. I'll start. Hey Siri, start a timer for 30 minutes. Did you do it?
Wormhole 42 says I think I started collecting figures with the X-Men and then Spawn and McFarlane toys, which I have the Ash Army of Darkness one, which is so detailed.
Hell yeah.
Haha.
Army of Darkness, you say? Guess what I'm wearing today? Groovy. I was thinking about you when I put it on.
Viceroy GX says, all right, buddy, what we get?
We didn't get anything. They didn't really have minifigures there, so we're stopping at this hobby off real quick because this parking's almost as expensive. So we're just gonna gun it. Let's go.
Wormhole 42 says, ooh, awesome.
Groovy. Come get some. All right.
At Goober _ says shop smart. Shop that smart. At Reno
you got that?
Burger 380 to 460. 2.05 minus 2.50. That's big spender. Viceroy GX says oh word.
All right.
Viceroy GX says the 42.
They had a Videl figure, which was rare. I never see her, but it was 4,400 yen. So I was like, pass. That series should be 1,500 to 2,000. That would have been reasonable. 4,000 is a bit much for her. Oh, shoot. No! I left my wallet in the car.
Starry Najar 13 says I forgot that name long.
What? Which name? Vidal? Damn it, man. I wasted a whole extra minute. All right, I'm not gonna rush. I'll just pay the extra $2 for whatever. It's fine. I just wanted to see if I can make it. I might still be able to make it in and out in enough time. Uh-oh. I just like broke one of my fans when I did that. Okay. All we have to do is get back to the machine in that time. We don't have to get the car out by that time. All right, I'll have to fix that because it's really loud. If we stuck at the red light, I'll fix it. Oh, Vidal, yeah. It's like a mix-up of devil, right? So they like, what is it? An anagram? No, wait, is that right? What's when they mix up the letters? Anagram is when the first letter is the thing, right? Okay, what's the mixed letter one? A silver high ace, yeah. A high ace is kind of what I want one day. Modified to be like an RV. The biggest high ace they make or something. And I don't want to drive it in Tokyo ever. That'll be only for like travel. Uh-oh. We gotta make it. We gotta make it. Oh! What got the... Ah, that's what it was. Got it. A little like twisty tie got stuck in the fan and it was just making a lot of noise. In the shop it'd be super loud, so sorted. Can't believe they don't have parking at this market. I think they would. Hey, it's only a few minute walk to this place, so I think we got it. Let's spend 15 minutes inside and go. This guy I follow that does imports and he has a stance as hell. Alphard? Oh. What does that mean? I don't speak you young people lingo. Homie's getting out of here real quick. Oh, this is cool. It smells so sterile in here. $600. Oh, I remember this one. Dude, it's the rabbit. Isn't this the rabbit that turns you to a carrot in the Dragon Ball game? Little SS4 Goku. Dope. Lots of camber. I don't know what that means either. Oh, is this where the Derpzilla was? Oh, hell yeah. The gentle giant Jar Jar Santa Jar Jar. The certificate of authenticity. There was only 220 ever made. What a shock that. It's cheap for that limited of an item. All right, quick guys, name your favorite Ninja Turtle. Me, Michelangelo. So this would be tempting if it was actually Mike. Oh, 5,000 yen. Oh, hell with that.
The Derpzilla, yeah, they have a Derpzilla here. I'll zoom in on them later. What kind of game is this? PS4? This looks like a wholesome game. Comes with a poster of this girl. Damn. I remember this hobby off. This had all the cool stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah. 800 is the lowest I'm seeing today. Yeah, I'll try to show some. Look at these giant paw socks. Look at these, or shoes, or whatever those are. That's actually cool. Maybe we can get that. That's cute. I don't know the character though. You guys know? Dude, the cowgirl is 22,000 yen. Jeez. I'll try it if I have to. Yeah, twist your arm, right? Hey, Chun-Li, 1320, but it's new Chun-Li. What's with the wolf in the back? I know what it's from, but like, why is it sitting like that? It's so weird. Attack on Titan. Yeah, that's rare. Wait, which one? What, which game? Wait, what are you talking about? The game or the figure? Coke Zero guitar decoration. And the target audience for this is unknown. Is this Shin-chan's dad looking suave? Yes, it is. Look at him. That's the suavest he's ever looked. Oh, look at all the posters. I got enough posters though, right, Viceroy? Oh, this is a great Sonic. God damn, 3,000 yen. Nopes. This is 7-Eleven cafe latte. That's cute. Oh, which character it was? Oh, the figure. This is character that she has these like cat paw shoes or something, and a cat hoodie. It's a cute figure. It's more than 600, but I could go for that if we just had to find a cheap figure. If we don't find 600, that could work. But I don't know the character. Haven't been drunk enough to. Have you not been to my place? Oh, I don't think you have, huh? Sorry. It's a ship girl. Quite a shot, though. 800 yen. I don't know the series. I know of the series, though. Oh, is that Yudu Camp there? That looks cool. That looks really nice. A little poster or something. I might be able to find 600 here. Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're on a mission to find a 600 yen figure. I think it's hard in Tokyo. If we were in Saitama, it'd be easy. Recoil. That's a cute figure, actually. I don't know the series. I know of the series, but I never watched it. There's so many series I want to watch. I just don't have good access and time to figure out how to get free. Is this Himmel? It's like an Oshade Himmel figure. I'd be down for a cheap free rent figure. I got one of those. Sans me, I've been in Matt's place though, so you sniff my feet as a sign of approval. They like stinky things, right? Yeah, I don't know. The big cat paw shoes. I like that though, that's cool. Whoa! Who liked, this is a hoodie? Who liked Cyberpunk Edge Runners? That was pretty good. I watched it, eventually I watched it twice. I watched it once, like, and then I had it like on in the background when I was doing work, because I like to put shows I've already seen so I don't get distracted. It's got Becca on it. Hey, that's cool. It's probably like tiny as crap though. M size? Yeah, I wouldn't. This wouldn't fit me on my best days. Oh my god. It's the creepy aliens from Dawn to Dawn. Should I just go home with this and like freak Shoko out? Hello. I should answer the door like this when she comes home. Hello. How much? It's like $10, but it's, I think it looks really small, dude. I don't think it's gonna fit you either. No, not any offense at all, but. Is this a Dawn to Dawn acrylic? I'd be down if it had Ira instead of like that stupid dude. Oh, this is Dawn to Dawn too, right? What a creep. Evil mom. Hey, I got this. So cheap here. $380. Oh no, $880. Oh, never mind. Is this all Dawn to Dawn stuff? Yo, let's take a peek over here. I love Dawn to Dawn. Good reason to work out. Nah, it's all good, dude. Trust me. I don't like okay, so the Japan medium, like this looks, basically assume Japan sizes are 2 sizes down. So this medium would probably be like a super small. Like there's working out, and then there's like what we were physically able to do. Like I could work out for the rest of my life. I'm never fitting in that thing. My shoulders are too wide. Like my frame's too big. Even if I'm slim, I'm not fitting in that. So like if it's an extra large, it's a medium, like in America. If it's a medium here, it's like an XS. Nah, dude, XS, it looks tiny. Does have some fun, wild, and creepy looking characters, but it's so fun and weird though. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. Again, like in the background. I love Momo. Just gonna see if there's any Momo stuff in here. Most of it's just weird ass stuff. Is that it? Oh. Yeah. Pretty light on this stuff. I collect some acrylics. Just like make a shelf for acrylic stuff. I got a couple already. GU is a little different. I'm talking like anime stuff would be even worse though. GU is slightly more flexible. Yeah, dude, I'm holding this leg, or is holding it. Yeah, it's definitely. Trust me. Do they not have free rent here? Oh, I don't think they do. There was just the one up here. Miku. Oh, this is a nice Miku, Arabian Miku. That one's 1100, that's reasonable. It'd be nice to find a 6, but in Tokyo I don't think we're finding 600. There's 800, it's the best we can probably do. 6XL size to fit it in Japan. For me, yeah. Yeah, probably not. I like this Sloopy. Oh, that's badass, Mihawk. Mihawk. Look at that sword, it's wicked. Love it. This is cute. Kuma and Bonnie. Aww. Is this Dragon Ball where Oolong wishes for panties or a bra or something like that? What a waste of a wish. What a jackass. Damn, dude. Yeah, 880 is probably the best I can do if I'm going for 600. Damn, even that's expensive. Even this cat girl's like 880. Usually these free bag, like no box girls are cheap. Oh, I found 550. Who's this? Who this? This is some cat girl. I don't know. This is cool. It's like she's eating ice cream on a step. That's 550. Anyone know the character? That technically is 550. We can make that work. I like that it has steps she can sit on and just chill and eat ice cream. Anybody know? Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to the organization. Sometimes they actually do it really well. Sometimes it's just certain things, like all the Mikus are in one spot, but everything else is kind of wherever. This might be an option for 500. Then I gotta figure out what series she's from. It's Love Live? Well, I don't have anything from Love Live. There we go. Bam, done. 550. Easy. Well, they actually do organize these. There's Bleach, Chainsaw Man, Naruto, JoJo. Oh. There's a free rent section for like the small stuff. Hey, look, it's... Oh, that's cute. It's Fern, like a little plushie. Rice, are you here, buddy? Usually bad at that. I see better ones at Hard Out for book off. Yeah, yeah. That's Aura, like a rubber keychain. Rice likes Aura. Oh, dude. Wait, Rice really needs to be here. We might have to get this. He would love this. He likes this character a lot. Wait, there's a 220 yen one? If it's without the instruction manual? Oh, I see. This one's plastic wrapped, right? That's probably better because it's like brand new. All right, so we're getting these. Easy. What's our time left? 9 minutes. Okay, let's freaking go. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm trapped between otakus, but I'm also otakus. I'm trapped in this aisle. I can't get out. Oh. I just had to force my way out. Is that cool? I got some Love Life figure, I guess, and then I got like Serie. Fujiko! Oh man! Fujiko's on a gun. That's freaking badass. Look at that, guys. From Lupin. Fujiko's on a gun stand. Yeah, I'm taking a photo of that. That's awesome. Future goal to find that figure when I have like a figure budget. That thing's awesome. Yeah. Looking here if there's anything like on... Man, that's really cool though. Damn it, that's so awesome. Yeah, it's Fujiko, but do you see the stand she's on? I gotta be careful what I'm showing here, but the stand she's on is like a gun stand. It's a really good figure too. $27.50. Oh, this is Derpzilla. I don't have a lot of time, but the derps, man, the derps. He rolls hard with the derps. It's like googly eyes. Okay. Let me get that. Constipation Godzilla's. He's really got to go for 7,000 yen. Okay. I'm tempted to put all this back and get that Fujiko. That's all right. No, we're good. Let's walk out of here. Derpzilla. Okay, let's get these. Hi. Yeah, そのままで大丈夫です。
かしこまりました。お会計880円になります。
はい、これ。あ、ここ？
はい。ありがとうございます。こちらも失礼します。
はい。take quick pay 大丈夫ですか？ないですね。quick pay？
大丈夫です。
あ、大丈夫？はい、じゃあお願いします。
じゃあ画面変わりましたらタッチお願いします。少々お待ちください。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。こちらレシートになります。
はい、ありがとうございます。Oh, there were all these figures too. Oh, damn. It's okay. All right, guys. Rice is gonna love this because we got, hey Uncle Ben, what's going on? So we got like a love, I guess someone said it's a Love Life character. I don't know. This was $5.50. Then I ended up getting this anyways because it's really hard to find stuff of this character from free rent. Thing gets, yeah, but Rice likes this character. So I was like, oh, well, now we got it. We can put this in the studio too. It looks like it came from a gashapon that I missed. Probably because I didn't follow the series originally until recently. So it probably came out like last year and I missed it. Oh, that's cool. Plus generally these, when you get them from the machine, are like 400, 500 yen. So this was cheaper and I could pick out which one I wanted, right? That's always nice. Gee, an ice cream, that's cool. It's not an amazing figure, but it will do. And we got 5 minutes. Let's get the hell out of here. Good. Come on. Good. I hope you're doing well, Cookie. Hope you enjoyed your Derpzilla. Oh, I forgot to get the stamp. I mean, I already have the stamp. It's just nice to do an extra one. Will it let me do it from here? You just get like a bonus, like you just get an extra like point and then, hey, yeah, well, got it. Nice. Okay, let's head back, guys. We still had it. We still got to pick up something. We had a lot of walking, a lot of monorail adventures, all this stuff. I'm happy. Mami Marteau. Okay, so we have a little bit of a drive back. So we went a bit longer than I planned today, but it's all right. Can't say it's a problem. Thanks, Viceroy. Big thanks. We found a figure for under 600 yen. We got a free rent character. Serie, I think. Serie? I forget how they pronounce her name. Does it say on the back? Serie, yeah. Wait. Zeri? How the hell do they pronounce this? I can't tell. I can't read it. Zerie. It's an S though, right? But it has a Z sound. Zerie. Cool. There you go. We didn't get a stamp for that travel. It's still $4.15. I just, it's like, I get a bonus. Like it keeps track of how many times you visit a shop if you keep stamping it, and you get like extra points too. But it's okay, you can leave it. I will get a new stamp soon. I think Wednesday, so you can just leave it. Close enough. All right, let's pay. Quick, let's pay. How much? Where is it? Yes, we made it. Sorry. We made it just in time, guys. $300 We were able to do 2 parking spots for the price of 1 by managing our time efficiency. Hell yeah. I'm actually impressed with myself on that. We had 2 minutes left before I started charging the next 30 minutes. Let's go. See, like, I'm just trying to figure out how I can do things without spending as much money, and it's very possible. It's just you have to kind of like, it's all about balance, you know? Without taking highways today, without spending too long in parking, I saved probably like 30 bucks total, which is good. And I didn't eat out either, other than like that snack, so that also saved probably another 5 or 10 bucks. Oh, change it back, thank you, all good. I trust my friend. Why can't I go? There we go. This is one way, right? So there just happens to be a guy standing like right where I'm trying to exit. Is this one way? I guess so. Let me get you guys on TTS. Oh, that's okay? Okay, thank you. It always looks like they're stopping me. He was waving me in. Alrighty. Shall we make the return journey and chat along the way and something like that? Okay, now we're good. Also, we might have to switch batteries soon. I don't know. Damn, dude, I wanted to keep this a short day. I kind of figured 8 hours is to be expected going into, you know, Odaiba and back, but we're already almost 9 hours. What happened? How do we, and you know what, and I cut stuff out too. I wanted to do more. Just more reason to go back again another time, right? Sometime soon. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, it's been great, guys. Thank you so much.
Ed Remelt says the streetwalker waves that stick like, you shall not pass.
But then he's like, go. And I'm like, wait, aren't you waving me to... They wave you to stop as well, which makes it very confusing. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get it. Will we make it? I think there's too many cars. I'm gonna guess. Oh, there was a timer. Just missed it. Look at all this bamboo here, guys. It's kind of interesting seeing this. Hold on one second. Just like stacks of bamboo on this building. It looks like someone's house as well. Probably like a business / house thing, but. What if it's a typhoon or something? Do those stay up? Do they have them tied down or something? That's kind of like feels crazy to me. Huh. Oh well. Works somehow, I guess. Oh, pancake! No! Okay, if we find a spot we can pull in for a second. Wait, can I get it with this umbrella? Hold on. Oh my God, I'm gonna get it. Yo, I got it, I got the pancake. I used the umbrella to reach it. I feel so happy. It's such a stupid thing, but I got a chocolate pancake now. Awesome.
Oh, this is so nice. That's exactly what I needed.
Starring a Jar 13 says fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy. All right, guys.
Wormhole 42 says why that building have no windows. Just a big gray building. Haha.
Where?
Wormhole 42 says nom nom nom.
Mm-hmm. The one I'm assuming it's one that I already passed. Want to see 3 bored Japanese dudes? Here they are.
Wormhole 42 says yeah, it was at the last stop.
That old dude's onto me. No! I got a photo. They look so bored. The dude's still staring at me.
Wormhole 42 says I'm so slow to type.
No, you're good, buddy. There's chat delay and stuff. And oh my God, this band. Yeah, I'm almost done. I gotta thank Shoko. She made this for me today. It's so good.
Turtle Soul says San Oja-sans.
San no Ochi-san.
Wormhole 42 says I'm glad you got your pancake.
Yeah. You know, she makes it for the stream, so like I want it. Hello, are you waving to me? You know, she said it, she like cut it up and put it in a little wax bag for me. This little bag, you know. So I didn't want to like finish the stream without having it all, you know. I ate half of it when we did Nomad Cafe in the morning. But I finished the other half now, and that's perfect. I'm gonna go home and take a little bit of a break, and then I'm gonna get to work prepping the podcasts. Gotta tidy up a little bit and set up the cam. So I would have set up the camera and mic yesterday, but I wasn't sure if I would need it for the studio today. Honestly, I thought I'd come back in time to have some studio time, but no. We did not. Okay. Actually ate a lot of snacks in the car. All right, so once we do that, so tomorrow I got work and podcast, and Wednesday we're heading to this kind of new city area. It's not new as in like it's brand new, but it's like a future city development kind of thing.
Jamie-Sam says and you'll need to have lunch, unless snacks count as lunch.
No, I'll have a proper lunch. Shoko made all this really good food yesterday, so I'm gonna have that. We still got some taco, like taco flavored, non-fried fried chicken. Grilled chicken, I guess. Battered grilled chicken. And rice and lots of stuff. So we're good. We got plenty of food at home. I might very well pass out for like a 30-minute nap after I get back. I've been awake since 4 a.m., right? So might be good to get a little bit of a quick breather in there and then get to work. Say Shoko will be home in like 3.5 hours or so I'll grab her from the station. We can go shopping together. She's making okonomiyaki again tonight with long potato nagaimo and what other dishes she was making? Like this tomato, beef, and egg dish she made last night that was so good. And there was something else she was gonna put together. I can't remember. I was excited for it, whatever it was. She was gonna make it today. So we have to cross the river here. Okay, I know where we're going now. Oh, this is a 4. Oh, that's easy. We just take this all the way like back to the main area. I like this road so much. I always say it, so sorry if you get sick of it, but this road is the longest in Japan. It goes from Nihonbashi to Aomori. Still.
Timer Mike says, hey Lou, good morning. What's this I hear you're looing for a Natasha and Horizon 6?
I am, yeah. I'm gonna. You heard about that, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Gamer Fangirl was talking about a few people that are looking to get, there's an Itasha DLC coming or something, I definitely want to do that. I think you can make them and stuff too, but if there's like a proper, like a nice one, I would definitely go for it. Hell yeah. Did you ever see the Itasha?
Old-timer Mike says Yosemite. Totally.
Did you ever see my Itasha video? It's just like tons of, like hundreds and hundreds of them.
Old-timer Mike says I have some options.
Oh, you do ya? I would like to see. What are you, like an Itasha drug dealer? Like, what? First one's free, and then after that, I gotta pay. This is sounding shadier by the minute. But it's you, old-timer Mike. I feel like it might be. You might be trustable. Maybe. Whoa!
Old-timer Mike says I am a creator of sorts.
Ah, you make Itashas. Oh. What kind of Itashas have you made of sorts? If one were to ask and be curious what might be available. What kind of Itashas are we talking about? Senju Shinbashi Bridge. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, I like this area. I kind of know where we are. Why is this going so much faster? Oh, because I know, because you have to go left. Yeah, now I'll stay here. If you guys were to get an Itasha, so you guys, if you don't know what an Itasha is, it's a, have you ever seen a car wrapped with like anime or video game or pop idol like stuff? The car has like all this, it's either just partial like stickers or it's fully wrapped. The entire vehicle is themed after a character or an anime or a game or whatever, right? If you were to get an Itasha wrap on your car, what would it be? What anime would it be?
Old-timer Mike says of made so active trucks featuring our friends, Simi, Darth, Paladin.
Oh really? Oh, awesome.
Old-timer Mike says some acta.
What is that? Active? I don't know, but that sounds awesome. Somebody was saying if I uploaded my logo, people could make a thing. I want to try making it. Like, I don't know how you do that or how difficult it is to like edit that stuff.
Old-timer Mike says the Honda K truck.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering what that name sounded familiar.
Old-timer Mike says I can show you.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I'll make a Nomadic car and then I'll drive it around Forza in like a week or two when I'm doing my next game stream.
Old-timer Mike says it's not difficult, it takes time.
Ah, I see. Yeah, a lot of those things are like that. Whoa, free vending machine. Can I have this, sir? It's empty, right? You don't need it, right? Can I have it? It looks really clean and nice. Not brand new, but good enough. Give me your vending machine. I must have it. I don't know what I'd have for an Itasha though. Probably a Sonico or maybe free rent or something. But I wouldn't be just free rent the character. It'd have to be like a theme. Like a full wrap with like a bunch of the characters and that sort of, that vibe, that fantasy castle, dragons.
That looks like something wedged in the glass log.
Oh, don't ruin it for me. I'm crossing my fingers. If it falls out of the truck, it's free game. I think that's the law. If it falls off the truck, I'm allowed to pick it up. No, I don't think that's really a law at all, but I'd like to imagine it would be.
Old-timer Mike says the game limits you to both drawing only with primitive shapes and a 3,000 maximum layer limit.
3,000 maximum. How you need 3,000 layers? Holy crap, dude! I'd do like 1 or 2. 3,000. I think the most layers I've had on any project would be like 15. And that's really pushing it. 3,000.
Turtle Soul
Is that a typo?
Or Shoko, you turning up home with a vending machine. machine on top of car. Wormhole 42 says I'd probably do a theme or something too. Like if it was cyberpunk then it would have other cyberpunk designs, but I don't think I'd do cyberpunk, haha. Old Timer Mike says most of the character art I made has 2,850.
You're talking layers of art, or are you talking about like pixels within a layer? Because layers, that's insane. That's absolutely like, that's bonkers insane. That would take like a year. Jesus. That's wild though. Damn.
Old Timer Mike says layers of shapes. Everyone is a shape. At Remelt says 250,000 minus 350,000, 1,500, 2,100 for a refurbished used machine from a dealer. 100,000 minus 250,000, 600, 1,500 for older. 700,000 minus 900,000, 4,200, 5,400 for new machines.
Damn. Well, it seems like a refurbished used machine is not that terrible, but it's less than half price of like a brand new machine, but still, damn, dude. I don't know where I'd put a vending machine. What I really want in my room is a specific crane game.
That was an essay.
Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's just the way it reads it. It's not their fault, it's TTS's fault. So there's a specific crane game, a small one, like a mini crane game thingy I would really want. They're kind of retro, so they look cool, and they would fit, I could make a space for it in the studio somehow. But I think they're pretty expensive and a bit hard to find. I gotta remember, Matt sent me the idea before, I gotta look it up, the name of it. What was it? I think it's the one that Taco Salad had, actually. I need to look into it. If I find that one for a reasonable price someday. Right now I'm not buying new stuff, but if in a situation where I can, I would absolutely do that. Have a little crane game in the studio.
Old Timer Mike says once you get home, hit me up on Discord and I'll show you. It's morning for me, so I just woke up.
I really appreciate that, but I gotta, like, as soon as I get back, I've got to start setting up for the podcast and do a bunch of other stuff. I do really want to do that, and I thank you so much. I just don't think I'll have time today. But it's so nice of you to make time. I really do. I want to, I'm so sorry. I want to do it. I just don't think I'll have a chance today. This entire week is full on.
Old Timer Mike says no worries. When you got time.
Yeah, I'll message you. And see if like you have some time. So this is like a good time for you, like this time-ish? 2 to 3 p.m. maybe, your time, or my time. Because I can see that working on a different day.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says hello.
Hey Alexis, what's up? How you doing? Hope things are going well. We are currently in Adachi.
Old Timer Mike says yeah, it's 8 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, buddy.
42 says Porsche.
The dealer? Is that what's over here? Is that what's next to me? Oh, it is. You're right. There's a lot of car dealerships on this road. It's a very famous road. So it's probably because people go from here to northern Japan to Aomori, right? You get a lot of traffic coming through, like, you know, up and down this road. And this is like a great way to get into Tokyo from other places for free, because this is the non-highway version, right? So there's quite often, I think if you get a shop on this road, you're getting a lot of people seeing your signs every day. It's a pretty good promotional, like, a benefit of being on this road. I'm sure if you look at the volume that travels through here, it's quite a lot every single day.
The Rice Shogun says for this week I should just call you Nomadic Time Jen.
So guess what, Rice? Where is it? Where is it? No! Wait, what? Where did it go? Hold on. Hold that thought. I was talking about you earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Did it fall out of the seat? Oh, it might be on the other side. Might be down here.
Turtle Soul says Porsche has to have their shops looking like barns. ISTFG. The Rice Shogun says the suspense.
I can't find it, dude. Damn it. I think it fell over the seat, so I gotta wait till we're at a red light. See if I can find it. No, you're gonna like this. I got something interesting today. I picked it up mainly because I thought you might get a kick out of it. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta stop. Okay. Did it go over the edge? No. Wait, what the hell? Where'd it go? Did it like fall out? Did I lose it? Oh no. It was cheap, but still. I thought I had it like right here. This is super odd. Got the figure here that I got today.
And Remelt says it went to an anime heaven.
Maybe it did, man. It's I don't know where else it could have gone.
The Rice Shogun says subbed.
Is that scuffed spelled wrong? Which in itself is scuffed? Because that's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, today's also a test run. My new router is running off of no battery, and it's still running now. Okay, so it can run for, I think it can run for 12 hours technically. It's supposed to. It's run for 9 and it's still going, so that's a good sign. So my bag is actually slightly lighter right now, -1 battery that I can now use to charge stuff or swap out, so that makes life a little easier. Today was a great test run. It's the new router's doing wonders. A huge thanks to Starkilla who sent that this way to make the stream better. Thank you, buddy. Absolute legend. Dude, yeah, like, oh, but I can't find this. This is driving me crazy. I'm sure as soon as I stop the car, I'll just be like right there. What the hell, man? Nice. Okay, we're at the red light. It didn't go over, huh? This is so nuts. Not down there. Dude. No, not up there. It's magically vanished, dude. Lost forever in the ether. I'm gonna try checking again on the other side of the seat. Did it go in here? No. Seriously vanished. All right, I give up. We'll have to, I don't think I dropped it anywhere. I remember okay, so I opened the door, I tossed them in, and then I went to pay the parking. So it's definitely in the car. But when I tossed it in, did one of them just fall somewhere else? Man, all right, I give up. I'll wait till I get back. I'll take a picture and I'll send it on Discord because damn it, man.
The Rice Shogun says you got me locked in here for the rest of the trip home.
I'll keep checking then. It was 300 yen. It's a pretty good deal for what I got. I think for just this like thing, but. Dude, I'm straight up, I'm gonna park somewhere and just like get out of the car, go to the other side and check. All right, yeah. We're gonna stop somewhere. I have to find this. It's driving me crazy. Did not somehow accidentally make it in. Not in the pocket. No. No. Is it in my seat somehow? No. Absolutely insane. Why? How could this even happen? Yeah, dude, I gotta stop somewhere. This will drive me crazy. I keep saying I'll give up, but I can't. Seriously. All right, we're now heading towards Saitama. We're still, I think, in Tokyo a little bit, but we should be able to find, now shops will have free parking lots that I can just pull into. Damn well better. Like a 7-Eleven or something. That's fine. Oh yeah, I saw you cycle. You can probably pull in there. Whoa, gas price is going down? That's odd. 156. What about you guys? Are gas prices calming down, or are they continuing to rise, or are they stabilizing? There's a convenience store. Perfect.
Yui Flake says I didn't know Forza 6 had ads. Oh wait, this is IRL Japan and Twitch.
Hey, Yui Flakes, what's up? I didn't know Forza had ads.
Starring a Jar 13 says down.
Down? What's down? Are you feeling down? Something got you down?
The Rice Shogun says it's just almost what it was before. At Belly Bin Yourself Dash.
Oh, down. Oh.
This treaty is due to be signed June 19th.
Oh.
Starring a Jar 13 says gas prices are
Right. But see, here's the thing.
Jar 13 says lol.
If you take longer than...
Soul says gas is the only thing that's going down about here. Lol.
Hey, look at Don't Pack, guys. Look.
San says apparently
Don't Pack.
About the war on both sides, so the strait is reopening.
Is the agreement that it was pointless in the first place? Hey, Liam, what's up?
Says Trump said Hormuz must be reopened and that some agreement is reached in that direction. Probably why gas prices are falling.
Yeah.
Says lol.
And that's the first time he's ever said that, right? So it's definitely happening. Cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, now I can look. At this point, it's not even a big deal. It's just I want to know what happened to it. Yeah. Well, that's because of a subsidy. That has nothing to do with like reality. It's actually a terrible strain. There it is. Aha! I was right. It fell on the other side of the door. The door.
Okay, I'll check the screen.
Okay.
Soul says watch NZ companies decide to not.
This is a rubber keychain.
And Jamie Dash Sand says is great news for human lives.
Sorry, it's not that big of a deal, but it's cool. It's still in its packaging, so it hasn't been opened yet. So it's like a gashapon from probably like last year, and a rare character. And I thought you'd like it. Isn't that awesome? We gotta get this in the studio with the whole set.
Shogun says
Yeah, that's cool, right?
The Rice Shogun says very kawaii.
They say her name is pronounced Zerie. I thought it was Se, like, but it's Ze. Zerie. Yeah. Yeah, Rice likes this character, so I just wanted to show you here.
The Rice Shogun says thanks. Nice find.
Yeah, it's a nice find, right? They had one for 100 yen cheaper, but this one...
Okay, back to audio mode.
Okay, there you go. They had one at 100 yen cheaper, but it had been opened, so this one hasn't been opened, so this is brand new. From... doesn't say last year or whatever, but yeah. Awesome. Put it over here. It won't stick.
Blake says there goes the balloon.
It was $3.30 unopened. I don't think I'm gonna make much money from it. Oh, no, it's even if I kept it like that, there goes the value. Oh no, it lost 100 yen. It's down 60 cents. They would have paid me, they'll still pay me like maybe 25 cents for it. 50 yen or 60 yen to buy it off me. I lost an extra 30 I could have gotten for it brand new, you know? Oh my God. Can I get in here? This road is like crazy packed. Oh, actually, yes. Thanks to that guy turning.
Yui Flakes says you could have made 100, maybe 200 and 500.
Nah, man, it was 300 to buy it, so it's 330 for the thing, so they would probably buy it for 100 yen in package and 50 yen out of package, which means I didn't lose much. It's fine. I'm not getting rid of it. I know you're joking. It's okay. I'll cope with it. Oh wow.
Yui Flakes says I can't think of how scalpers think.
Yeah, me neither. I don't do it that way. So now we're going. I think I know which way we're going back. We should just go back to the coffee shop. That's like the easiest way. But I'll take whatever this says. I like driving this road. Just thinking of the history. How many like samurai, shogun, peasants, feudal lords walked this road going towards Nikko and northern Japan and stuff. Probably quite often. I think the Nikko road's a little different, more to the side, but who walked this path? Super awesome. And this is a big marker for me. The adult DVD shop where you can rent a booth and do VR, 4K VR. But the real winner here, as we always get to notice, is not that you get to watch naughty videos in a booth and whatever you want to do is up to you. Everyone's themselves and all that. But the fact that they offer unlimited free rice. It's like all you can eat curry and soup and rice for whatever you pay to get in. I want 7 bowls of rice and 3 adult videos, please.
Yui Flakes says free rice.
Don't threaten me with a good time, my friends.
Yui Flakes says best offer.
Best offer. So, what naughty video would you like today? I'm actually kind of just here for the free rice.
Says buffet and videos. Sign me up.
I know. Well, the buffet is just curry and soup.
Soul says okay, but I want to see VR prawns. Futile says so that's they ended up with a shortage.
Yeah, it's probably why.
42 says DVD.
DVD.
Yui Flakes says go in for research.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring you guys in there. I think the minute you go in the door, it's it'll be an autoban. Not an autobahn, but an autoban, and it's gonna suck. But I should pop in there for research one time. Maybe it's because it said it had a karaoke room, so maybe there's some legit parts to it. Maybe the karaoke room is also naughty videos.
Know how good the curry is.
Go to try the curry. Man, that rice was amazing.
Blake says just title it Hot Tub Stream.
I'll go there with somebody. I don't want to go there by myself.
Soul says that would 120% a TOS nuke. Futile says just send Sam.
Oh, maybe I'll go there with Sam. Yeah, and then I'll blame him for whatever happens. It's perfect. Excellent thought. I'm not eating Mifu. That's 0 for 2 in the last 2 streams, man. I got you. I know you were holding out, but I'm not eating the rest of the stream, so I already ate.
Travel_99 says go to one with Matt during road trip.
A DVD shop, but we need to know this one though. We want to know if it's like, yeah, how does that curry taste?
Says I have seen some YouTube clips with very sussy content that's allowed on Twitch. Tail says guess I'll have to leave then. Says on YouTube Twitch.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, me too. Who knows? The TOS gods. It depends. Ultimately, there's there's millions of hours of Twitch streaming like daily. They can't watch everything. I think it comes down to like if they happen to see something or if someone reports it, pretty much. I'm not saying go do TOS stuff. I would still follow the rules, read them properly, follow them properly. Just saying that, like, you know, logistically it's tough. That's why I'm saying I got a copyright strike on a 4-year-old video on YouTube that's unlisted. It was a test stream. It wasn't even streamed to anybody. It was literally an unlisted stream I did to test out some gear when I set up my new bag. Not a single person watched it.
Did they clean the VR headsets every use?
I mean, I would. Like, if I was gonna do that, I don't want to do that, but if I was gonna do that, I would definitely have some, like, alcohol wipes or something. Just in case. I'm not about touch. Yeah, no, honestly, just best to spray the entire room down. I just don't want to go inside those rooms at all. I just want to see the place. I want to eat some curry.
Yui Flakes says, why would they? You need the authentic Gooner experience.
The authentic Gooner experience. Never thought I'd hear those words in a sentence together. Authentic Gooner experience. Oh, damn it. What fell over? Oh, everything. Oh, that's going to be good. I'm going to have fun cleaning that up. Forgot to put the lid back on there. Oopsies. That's not, yeah, it'll be okay. It'll somehow be all right. I've still never been in a fishing shop, Tsudigu. I gotta try that sometime.
Follow me.
So this golf place, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if they still have it. This golf place had a restaurant that was just called Mexico. And I wondered if it actually had Mexican, wait, it's over here, I think. I wonder if it actually has Mexican food.
Says reminds me of Family Guy scene when Quagmire learned of dating apps.
It's, oh, are you talking about when he learns there's internet porn? and he just disappears for several days and he comes out with like one monstrous right hand or whatever, or left hand. Like one arm is just ripped and the other one's just normal. Yeah. Hey, where you been, buddy? Has it really been 3 days?
Yui Flake says Peter goes and sits on the chair and the chair cushion sticks on him, and they said he'll get pregnant from that.
Oh, ew. I guess I missed that one. That's gross.
Yui Flake says the phone stucks to the clothes.
Oh, yum. Wait, is it here? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know, here it is. Yokokawa Golf Restaurant Mexico. Which is Mexico.
That Remelt says don't be like Quagmire with his monster right hand.
Wait, was it right or left? I can't remember. Okay, I have to watch the scene. I feel like it was his left hand. Like you didn't see it at first, and then he moves his arm, and you're like, holy crap. Could have been right though. Need to research this. Important things in life to know.
Says right hand.
It was his right hand. Okay. Oh shoot! This sticker, this character. I forget. It's on skateboards and stuff, right? I forget the character. You don't see it very often in Japan. There's a bunch of skate stuff on here. It's a town box.
Turtle Soul says okay, but why can't men alternate hands?
Well, who says they don't? It's just like kind of the joke, I guess. That was like the question in high school. I remember someone saying that, like, are you a lefty or righty? For that time, and they're like, no, I'm ambidextrous, and I just love that term. Ambidextrous. Such a great word. I'm not sure where it came from, but amazing. Sorry, I still laugh at childish things like that. I can't help it.
At Remilk says, well, from your aspect, it could be left hand if you're lefty.
Yeah, I guess it depends. There is a place, if you guys were on the members stream in New Year's Eve, we went to this temple and watched them ring the bells and the Buddhist chant over a fire and stuff. It was a really cool stream. And we met this like famous comedian, got an autograph and stuff. It went from just being like a low-key, like let's watch the bells and ring in the new year, to like a stream just full of awesomeness on Patreon and YouTube members. But that shrine, or that temple, is not far from here, and I want to go back because it looks like it has a lot of cool stuff. We were just there at night. You couldn't see most of this. I mean, there was like massive lines because everybody wanted to ring the bell. They had to get a ticket. It's supposed to be 108 times, but there were like hundreds of people there, so I think they just kept ringing it. Like, whatever, just you're next, let's go. And yeah, I want to go hang out in that area. It's probably like a 5-minute drive from here. It's not far. I need to set up a stream where we do that, but like it also kind of links to other stuff. So on a nice day I can bike it, and then we can bike somewhere else after, like a couple other spots. But I really want to explore it. It just looks cool. Pupper! Puppy. What kind of dog is this? Yeah, they took out that massive shop over here, so I'm kind of wondering if they're putting something in its place. They could easily make a Costco there. I don't think they will though, because there's a close one. But like it was kind of like Costco for restaurants, and yeah, they went out of, like the entire company just disappeared from Japan. It was like a French or German company or something. I think German. It was over here somewhere, and I don't know what they did with the building. I kind of want to. Maybe we can make that part of the trip. I can do a bike over there. It's just down the road from here. What did they make it into?
Gunny_Q says Probox.
I see none. Where's Probox? Wait, is this a Probox? It is, you're right. Holy crap. I thought you just said it for no reason, but there's a Probox right there. How do you always spot these? I don't see them that often, or I just don't notice them. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, okay. So this is the Michinoeki, right? Yeah, so that temple is just like a walk from here, like 15-minute walk from here. We should come check this place out sometime, and then we can walk there or bike there and then like explore the area. I'll set that up sometime soon. Even on a rainy day, that could be really nice. I love going to a temple or a shrine on a rainy day. It's such a vibe. There's generally less people, and it just, everything having the rain on it just looks so nice. I kind of prefer it at this point after so many years in Japan. Like, it's nice seeing it on a sunny day, but when it's like pouring rain, just, it makes everything look new, but it also just, it makes pictures look great too. Our stream looks good. Love it. Alrighty. We're gonna head to the Family Mart coming up, and then that's it. So yeah, it's been, I can't believe we went, how long did we go today? 9.5 hours. Holy crap, dude. Unintentional, I thought.
The third 12 says it was raining today. It was so cold.
It was raining for the beginning of the day, like from 5 a.m. till maybe 9. It was mostly, it was on and off, but it was mostly raining, and then it just kind of stopped. So Shoko was saying that this is unusual. Rainy season is in June, right? It just started last week. About like 5 or 6 days ago, rainy season started, and officially. And when Shoko was growing up, it was like 3 weeks of rain and then an all day, and just like nonstop rain for 3 weeks. And then these days it rains a little bit, stops. There'll be rain forecast for 10 days straight, but then like some days, we had 2 sunny days last week in the middle of rainy season. Like it's changed a lot. The weather's all over the place. And also like sudden torrential downpour was not a thing when Shoko was a kid either. Like it usually built up like gradually, started raining and then, you know, whatever. Now it'll just be like, duh, suddenly out of nowhere. Not even that like drip, drip, drop, 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 drop. It's just like an immense bucket dump. Never used to happen until about like 5 or 10 years ago or something like that. It's interesting. I asked Shoko a lot of questions about when she was a kid, like, did it snow more often? It did. Did you guys, were the summers as hot? No, not really. So it's just interesting. Yesterday when we took the dogs for a walk, we found this dude wearing like kind of like a fisherman hat kind of thing, and then he was wearing shorts, t-shirt, and he had this big old hiking backpack on, and he was coming up the stairs and he was sweating balls, like, and we're like, okay, we kept walking the dogs. We walked through this park and we saw him going up and down the stairs, and so Shoko's like super curious. She can't wait, or she can't like help herself, you know? So she said, oh, are you training for something? And he's like, oh yeah, I woke up, I meant to wake up at 2 and go off to the mountains for hiking, but I woke up at 3, so I decided to just train here instead. He's like, I really like hiking mountains and I want to get better at it. And so he's just going up and down the dude. Like, I had so much respect for that. I couldn't do it. I do that on stream, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna walk up and down the same stairs 100 times, even if it was for some reason on stream. Just like, the guy was, we walked like 30 minutes. He was going, the 15 minutes we were in that area or whatever, or 15, 20 minutes in the area, he was just continuously going up and down those stairs. Decent, like, angle, decent, what is it? I guess angle stairs. So he's like getting some good solid working out. They're steep-ish. So I was really impressed. Stairs for free? Damn. I'm not doing stairs unless I have to. Definitely not like that. Oh shoot. This place is packed. Let me pull in over here. All right, so I'm gonna wrap up every platform besides YouTube. I mean, besides Twitch, and we're gonna raid on Twitch. So for YouTube Kick, see you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you had a good day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see everybody on Wednesday, but Twitch, we're gonna raid. So I'll wrap up elsewhere first.
Gunny_Q says pro boxes.
Is that a pro box? What is it that excites you about pro boxes? Like, is it just some core memory?
Says GGGCYA at Nomadic Gaijin. King Cuckoo
Yeah, buddy.
Protego says thank you, Nomad.
Oh yeah, if you got questions for Matt, he's gonna be on the podcast guest tomorrow. Throw them in Discord. Seriously, a couple questions would be great. I'm sure he'd love to have them. And I'm sure you guys some of you are curious about Matt from what you've seen on my streams or in videos I've done with him and stuff. Maybe you're curious like what, okay, yeah, well anyways, yeah. Check out Discord, podcast questions, throw a question in, I'll be happy.